is a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die.
Bappity dabble die, good morning. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. I hope everything works today. I have been on the grind fixing everything. Yeah, we've been fixing things left, right, and center. I'll talk to you about it in a sec because it ended up being a bit of a weird problem, which it wasn't actually too difficult to solve, but like also I wouldn't have thought of it. I wouldn't have thought about it. How you doing, Zombodi and Zalords? Thank you for the blue. I appreciate it. Howdy and Frey, good morning, and Lanka, good morning, and Panda Borodar, Lanka Borodar, Zomboti Borodar, y'all. I hope you're all doing well. Let me switch screens. Hello, good morning, welcome on in. All I gotta say is with the blue redeemers, congrats, your voice is changing so much so far. I hit 4 months tomorrow. 4 months tomorrow. I thought it was today and I got confused. It's tomorrow. But close enough. Yeah, I'm very close to 4 months on T. Nice flannel, thank you. I'm going to a woodland event later, so I've got like my cargos on, so after stream I can just like go. I'm going to the woodland event. We're all going into the wood and chilling. I don't know how to explain it. We're going into the woods. So I've got in my going into the woods gear. Dim Panda, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Into the woods. Not to not for anything like weird, just vibes. Just into the woods. Make a big bonfire, gather, as you do. Dear. To be fair, it's something that's happened around these parts a lot. It's just not something that we've ever gone to before, but we're like, this year, we're gonna go socialize with the locals. Hunting cryptids, kinda, but not exactly. Kinda like telling stories about cryptids, telling stories, doing all that kind of stuff. Lots of storytelling kind of vibes, but not like going out of your way to look for them. we're not that wild, you know, just kind of talking about it, you know. Wild Jelly going into the wild woods. Yeah. It's been a busy week. I'll be honest. I wanted to talk about stuff yesterday, but obviously we had all the tech issues, and so I had to fix that. Which, in case you're curious, I assumed graphics drivers update because a lot of the time when things start crashing, especially my cameras, I assume there's graphics drivers. I assume it's something like that. Something needs an update, or maybe I need to back-roll an update, something like that. You know, I think a lot of us go to that same jump. No. I actually had to go manually download a CPU update. So it was an update thing, but it wasn't my graphics drivers, it was my CPU, which was not normally my first go-to, but yeah, I had a couple that were urgent, because you have to manually download them, so yeah, I had to go and sort those out, which again, it took me like, it mainly just takes, I don't feel like the actual fixing took that long. Like, fixing it took like 15 minutes. It was the finding out what needed to be fixed in the first place that takes a while. That being said, I did finish the rest of my work yesterday, so I am currently on schedule. Touch wood. We're on schedule, and we're like over 2 weeks into April on schedule with commission so far, which I'm like, what? It could still go wrong, but right now we're doing pretty okay. Dear. What are the plans today, Mr. Jelly? Emotes. We got 4 emotes to do. We've got an emote for Juno, an emote for Sen, and then 2 emotes for Bambi, although technically it's 1 for Bambi, 1 for Shaggy. So 4 static emotes, none of them animated, which I figure I've kind of planned my week so that the last day of the week is like, it seems busier because we're doing 4 different things, but they're all relatively simple because they're all on bases, so people kind of know what they're getting already, which is nice. Of course, I still make changes if people need it, but like generally it's a bit more unlikely that they need changes because that way I can go into the weekend prepping for the next week then. Yeah, that's been the goal, and it's been going okay so far. Oh dear. You managed to save your streak? Bless you. I am so sorry to everyone who's lost their streaks because of yesterday. Obviously, I didn't intend to have things break down, but like, I am sorry. I know that probably a lot of people did lose their streaks. Well done on managing to save it. It's alive. It is alive. Oh dear. Sleril, for 2 months. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I don't know if your streak is still alive. I hope that it is. Good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Also, Fox, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Awesome. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. Actually, I have a time lapse to show you. You want to see? Let's see if it will load. First of all, actually. Oh yeah, I just have my horse down here. You know what? I'm bringing my horse back. Bring it back. How do I show you this? If I go to like add an image, for example, will it show you it like that? Let's see. I might have a thing to show you. No, these are... no, it's not going to be that then, is it? How do I show you a... Okay, ignore that. We'll pretend that didn't happen. How do I show you a GIF again? Is it... a media? Maybe it's a media. Browse? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Because I finished it off stream, so... There you are. Oh dear, I did finish it though, Nap, good morning, welcome in. I saved my streak. Yes, well done, Nap, well done. Oh dear. I lost a bunch of streaks by rejecting cookies. Maybe my streak is still on fire, so I'm glad I would oh, if you lost 70 because of one. Also, yes. You almost killed Fox. Fox, what happened? What did Molly do? Oh dear. Haunts. Yeah, bring my haunts back. Can I have it just repeating in the corner? Because that would be cool. Loop it. Yeah, then I could just put it small there. There you go. And then anyone that missed the streaming, you can see it there. There you go. I say missed the stream as if I didn't finish this off. If you missed it when I wasn't online and wasn't showing anything, there you go. Dear. I may be a little today because it's a huge adjustment for me. Oh, but guess who's back in Canada? You're back in Canada? Oh my god, I hope the travelling was okay. I hope it went as smooth as possible, as easy as possible. Hi, Schmifty! Good morning. Hi, Schmifty, Molly, Sleril. No, you're Sleril. Zombody. Anyway, ignore me. Kenny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have an iced coffee and a glass of lemon. Ooh, the amount of caffeine in both of them is totally not going to make me crash in a few hours. I hope you have a nice few hours before crash. Pre-crash, nice time. Canada dry. Yeah. I hope your traveling back to Canada went okay. Oh dear, Molly made me laugh so hard I activated my service dog. Oh no. I'm glad it was for a good thing though. I'm glad it was for giggling. I was sick for a 13-hour flight, but I'm back. Drank the Tim Hortons immediately and slept for 12 hours. Nice. Oh dear. Hi, Carol. Hello. I'm so tempted to go run and get some mini donuts. It's the end of the week. It's not a bad time for mini donuts. There's a clip. You want a permit? Oh wait, you don't need a permit. You can post clips in the chat, right? I think Twitch clips should go through fine. Oh dear. Could only travel with my siblings, so it's a bit of a rough time. Oh wow. Who could have foreseen such a turn of events? Hot banana splitting sure is dangerous. So dangerous. And get those mini donuts. Oh, please hold. You're fine. You take as long as you need. Chat went from giggling along to please breathe. There's a hard combination of words. Please breathe. Dear. Also, is this... Yeah, that's just telling. I was like, I can see it. I know me and Shifty talk behind the scenes, but because Shifty's technically a mod, I'm like, let me just make sure I haven't done anything wrong. No. Yeah, it's because I have the freeze response, Shifty. So like, whenever I have my watch on, if I get really stressed out, my heart rate slows down, and so it thinks I've gone to sleep, and it's like, have you not reported that you're going to bed? And it's like, I'm panicking. Give me a moment. Like, chill out, mate. Oh dear. Who could have foreseen such an event? Also, nice streak. Good 60 stream streak. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Today's my friend's birthday, so I technically got to wake up in a few hours. Oh, bless you. Go sleep. Do whatever you need to do. You're all good. What's the VOD later? That's fair. We're mainly just going to be chipping away at Emotes today and like yapping, and I'm going to click this because I want to see it. But I also need to do this because I can't hear it. I know you can probably hear it, but like, I cannot hear it, and I don't want to be left out. I want to hear it. Oh, you might hear Blapple if I do that, because ignore me, I'm definitely not watching Blapple in the background. Oh, I see Molly in the chat as well. I activated your service dog. Aww. I'm glad it was for a good reason. I'm glad it was for a good reason and not for, like, obviously anything bad or sad or anything like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Molly in the chat. Oh dear. Very nice. Very nice. Now hell yeah. It's really all Strubal's fault. I can believe that. I can believe that. I see that from Stroobs. The perfect angel. Jelly's watch when he gets stressed. It's time for naps. Time for sleep. It's like, no, stop. Oh dear. Thank you for the save. Are we safe today? Remains to be seen, but I think so. So I'm pretty sure, it was actually a CPU update that I had not updated because I have to do it manually. So I had not noticed it and it run like a year out of date. So I think I had a very, very, very old CPU something or other. And I ran the updates. There were actually 3 of them I needed to do. I ran those. I don't know which one of them fixed it, but one of them made everything. Like, not only did it fix the issue that I was having at the time with things not connecting, but it's also made my PC run better. So, win-win. Also, 2 seconds. I can just hear something. I'm just gonna... It wasn't a bird, it was just noises actually, it turns out. I thought it was a bird, but there you go. Why do I have... Oh, okay. Oh, right. Interesting. It's giving me a new music bar. That's fine, that's fine, that's okay. I'll be saying that hopefully, we were talking about being able to read Smut's stone face, and I may have referenced to Smut as hot banana splitting. I mean... Also, Fox, good morning. Oh, sorry, Fox. My bad. Good morning. I am used the work. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah, Fox. I'm glad people like it. I hope you like it as well. It was also the contrast between your complete inability to read fluff in public. Oh dear, hilarious, hilarious. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I cannot. I need to be able to grab a pillow and squee into it. To be fair, I get that. I don't like, but then I maybe different. I don't really do a lot of media intake anyway. Like, I watch Twitch streams and I watch YouTube videos and stuff like that, but I don't. And like documentaries, I'm kind of a fan of, I suppose. But like, other than that, I don't really watch a whole lot. But romance is like my least favorite genre. But then mine is just like. It frustrates me because it's like the will they, won't they, whatever, and I'm like, I'm not fussed about that. But then when they do, I'm like, I don't need to see it. I'm like, It's like, I'm very romance adverse in media. Twitch has made me a little better about it, but I still don't go out of my way to watch it. Very much of the ew kind of mentality. Ew. Romance, love, ew. I need to be able to, yeah, thank you, I live to entertain. Upload, updating your PC makes things, I know, who would have thought it? Everything's running so much smoother. You're gonna show your giraffe off an exhibit? Oh, hell yeah, congratulations, Wad, oh my gosh. Massive congrats for being in an exhibition, well done. 60 stream can finally do laundry, go do laundry, Canada is a good day. I hope you continue to feel better soon as well, Slarrel. Also, 100 stream streak. That's the first 100 I've seen. Thank you, Nyor, for the 100 stream streak. Yeah, it's my Final Fantasy 9 mug. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 stream streak, you wild person. Also, Fox, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. And Enabler, good morning. Welcome on in. 100. Yeah. I'm romance averse when it comes to movies and TV shows, but fanfics, let them kiss. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just being difficult for the sake of it, I suppose. And giraffe hype, hell yeah. If only people would write more like Virgil, and they came together in the same cave, yeah. That Arenas and Ditto, what? What? I mean, I'm sure. I have no idea. I have no idea who these people are, but I'm glad that they're having a good time. Good for them. Dear. You finished with the Dragon Goblin? I did. I finished it off stream yesterday. I also I did the first of the sleeve scraps because we have 2 sleeve scraps, and also an emote for Fairy, although I'm still waiting to hear back on that one, so I don't know if it's 100% finished, so I won't share that one with you yet. But yeah, I did finish my work yesterday because I spent the morning, again, like it took 15 minutes to do the updates, and it only took that long because I had to restart, then do the other 2, and then restart again. Like once we worked out what was wrong, it was really quick to fix. It was just working out what's wrong in the first place that takes a really long time. Again, I do tend to default to like, it's either my graphics drivers or it's my camera software, because normally those ones are the ones that go wrong. So yeah, being the actual CPU was a little unusual. But yeah, it's like the fixing it really didn't take that long. Dear. I've been one, and I'm like, oh my god, save some for the rest of us. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Lion King, hell yeah, take it. Oh, already feeling much better. Like, classic moldy window has been fixed, so I guess they properly warm. That's in classic work. We started to call it spelunking in class. Is it spelunking going in caves? Sorry, my brain is this big. It's the end of the week. Is it spelunking when you go into the caves? Yeah, I thought. On a 57, dang, big streaks. The light showing in the hole looks great. Thank you. I wanted them to look like they're in a little cozy cove, and then they put their beds together in Minecraft. That's too explicit for me. can't handle that. Oh my god. In my Twitch chat on a Friday, oof, my cheeks will go red. My gosh, how was the stew? I didn't make it because we went to the opera. I had planned to make stew, and then the opera snuck off on us, so we had to go to the opera. So I didn't have stew. Instead, I had chicken nuggets. Because I needed something to eat quickly. So stew's back off the menu, and it's not going to go on today because we're going into the woods today. So I'm going to have to make stew tomorrow. Dear. Also, not Crab, another 100? 2 in 1 stream. Crab, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Gosh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dear, that's, yeah, wild. Thank you. I think I was mid-pack during the Dragon Goblin, so I remember it was the Goblin D's nuts. I swear. Every time in Jungle Boridar, good morning. Another 100, another. Speluncum. Oh, cave in Latin, so it's like 2 characters come together in the same cave. Sex equals spelunking. Oh. But isn't it also just, isn't spelunking also already a word though? That's a bit, spelunking's a word, right? You go cave spelunking, right? Am I mad? Like, I'm pretty sure that is what it's called when you go in the cave. It's called cave spelunking, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it already a word? Oh dear. I'm sure that I guess the same word can have 2 meanings for sure. Opera you say, yeah, we went. It was good, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed it a bit more than Shiny this time because I was mainly there for the music and I already knew the story, but so I was just chilling, but it was good, I enjoyed myself. The stew, I thought the stew was still on the menu. Totally fair. How was the opera? It was good, it was very, very good. I had a really nice time, yeah, very nice. I love the time lapse of the dragon. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone that missed it, I don't know, Jelly keeps moving fun, so keep turning up. It's lovely to have you. No, a 3 stream streak. I still appreciate you, Jungle. I still appreciate you. Spelunking is the active enjoy. Yeah. Oh dear, this is our silly high school shenanigans. Yeah, it's real. I was like, I've been cave spelunking. I'm like, what have I done? Who am I? Where have I been? I love caves. I find them a little scary, but I love them. I think they're gorgeous. I've done letterbox caves. Going back to old Jelly now, but yeah, I've done letterbox caves. I've done a lot of caves. Actually, the first time I ever went caving was in Wales. We travelled up here to go to some of the caves around here because Wales has some really beautiful caves. Yeah. We're learning the words today. It is. Okay, short second. No, you're fine. I thought Spelunky was just wandering around. Is it? I thought it was specifically wandering around under the ground. Cirque, how are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing awesome today? Hope you have a wonderful difference to make our friends. How are you doing, Cirque? I hope that the new year's been treating you well. Good morning. Oh dear. Simply put, yeah. Attempted to do the 200s, but I'm sure they'd be too far apart. Probably. Glad you enjoyed the opera. I might be going to the opera soon myself. I hope you have a really good time. I hope you enjoy yourself. I love Google. Spelunking, spelunking, the exploration of caves, especially as a hobby. Neil spoke of virginal spelunking. I don't know that I'd call it virginal. Virginal splunking does sound like a little like... No, I don't know if it's because Fox has put splunking as a more like explicit term in my head, but not vaginal splunking, that's Virginal splunking sounds a little, both of those sound a little, Oh, dear. Your times are difficult for me due to life and kid activities. No, and the wedding. I hope the wedding went good. I do enjoy tracking the streaks when I can. Hell yeah. When you say it like that, it's menacing. Very menacing. Oh dear. Good morning, noob. How you doing? Welcome on in. English is not my first language. I could be wrong. I mean, you're kind of right. It's just doing it under the ground. Like wandering around under the ground. Doing pretty well. Keeping super busy with a lot of gigs. Can't complain. Happy to see you today. Hell yeah. We're going to be working on a lot of emotes today. We're finishing the week with some like chill vibe emote stuff. Other freaky people understand the phonetics. I don't know. I don't know, but I leave it there and I'm like, ah, yes. That. I'm a phantom and I have an opera to haunt. Just a tad. And so not good to virginal splunking. Everything kind of sounds so strooms. Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Fair enough. Hands mask over. Right, I didn't say morning, rude of me, so I forgot to piss, I guess. Go piss. We want to make sure we were safe first, and I understand that. I think we're okay. I am going to touch wood because a lot of stuff I have updated, so like, you know, when you update a lot of things, there's always that fear that something's not going to work, but I think I identified the problem and I think I fixed it. Touch wood. This stream will kind of be a test of that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure things are okay. We can piss now. You can. We're off the front page. You're welcome to piss again. Pissing is returned. Oh, yeah, get something better than chicken nuggets. I don't know why. It's something about like the bass of an orchestra really makes me hungry, and I was craving chicken nuggets. I was like there the whole time like, I'm really enjoying this opera, but damn, I could really go for some chicken nuggets right now. Dear shenanigans, they're all yours. Goblins, virginal splunking, and unsheathed bananas somehow is your fault. It's you! Wait, Struble wasn't even here for virginal splunking. You can listen to him. Listen, I don't know if Struble was here for that. You can blame the other things on Struble though, that understandable. Yeah, you can piss now. Piss away, all the piss, before I go to the grocery store, but we're back for food and treats. Enjoy your food and treats. Hell yeah, I hope you get some good stuff. Everyone cross all the extremities, knock them on wood, yep. Dear. Been holding it in for a few days. True. We piss. You'll never guess what's in the freezer. Hopefully not piss. Given the current topic of conversation, I hope it's not piss. Hi Cyber, good morning. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Cyril, please tell me it's not piss in your freezer. So I want to eat so many options. Love chicken nuggies. Yeah, I was just craving chicken. I was craving it. The base of the base of the base. Oh dear. I have fish nuggets in the freezer. Ooh, fish nuggets, delicious. Chop suey. Chop suey sounds pretty good actually. Make sure to do a big piss straight after the front page. Yeah, very fair, very fair. No, but the splunky was a different result, a direct result of the unsheathed nanas. Okay, you know what? I can see this. I can see this. Chicken nuggies, no piss. Good. I'm glad. Get your chicken nuggies. Why not cross all the things off, including streams? Crossing streams? Oh my gosh. Posh, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. I hope things are going good for you. Piss and nuggets? No. Oh, but yes, if French, because isn't it like pissin? Or I can't remember how you pronounce it. Yeah, in French maybe pissin nuggets. If you have a jar of piss in your freezer, we're not kink shaming, but we are kink asking why. Yeah, but actually why? Kink asking very why. Does it change something? Thank you for the piss. Oh, there is a cooldown on piss. You have to wait a minute. I'm sorry. This way leads to madness. Why is everyone talking about piss? It's a common place. Well, first of all, it's not my fault. It's them. It's all of them. But also, it's a common topic here. Poisson. Poisson nuggets. Yeah, poisson nuggets. I think there might be a place I'm going that does chop suey. Otherwise, I might get Japanese or pizza. Fresh piss and nuggets. Now we're cooking. Oh dear, I'm sure it's poison damage. Cannibalism and piss. It's not my fault. I just made a redeem for it. I didn't make the redeem. One of the mods did. It wasn't me. It was one of the mods. I didn't get rid of the redeem, but I didn't make it. Piscine in the swimming pool. Piscine, there it is. That's what it is. Or is it pissin? But it's pronounced pissin, right? Or something like that. Pissin in the swimming pool. Yeah. Pissin nuggets. That's what it is. Oh, thank you, my 315 teeth. And Borodar said, how you doing? Good morning. Gotta turn the other way and point accusingly. You. Piss and Questle. Oh, the teeth also have a cooldown. We have to count them. It's not piss unless it comes from the piss region of France. Otherwise, it's sparkling urine. Yeah, you can have that. Oh dear. Put a couple of croissants and a steak in the oven. Fortunately, no piss in the freezer. I'm glad to hear it. Keep it like that. Keep it like that. Oh dear. Very glad to hear it. Wheezing, oh my god. It's poison nuggets because poison means fish. Oh, because they exist. Cursed. Thank you. Bow. Sparkling. I'm just gonna leave that up there for a bit. No reason. Oh dear. But yeah, we're gonna be making some emotes today. So far, we've made 2 scraps, 2 goblins, 2 animated emotes, and 2 static emotes, I think, in the last week and 2 weeks. We've done pretty good. Today we've got 4 static emotes to do. Oh dear. Today's chat. Yes, today. It's just today. Never happened before. Never happened. Never see again. Oh dear. They exist in the freezer. It's going to confuse all the latecomers. Perfect. Oh dear. Don't think I have them in my freezer at the moment because, but usually have fish nuggets. Hell yeah. Delicious, delicious fish nuggets. Oh dear. I've got soup for lunch. It's not quite as exciting as fish nuggets, but I made some soup. I didn't make stew, but I did still make soup. Because I was like, well, if I'm not having stew, I can at the very least finish my soup. I got soup. Trying to get through the rest of the cashew nuts from last month because I have a lot of cashew nuts to get through. So I'm making more of the cashew nut soup, which is really filling, but it's very nice. It's like the time I pinned what Sloth said in the collab. I came in and I saw that was pinned and I was like, I'm not going to question it. You know what? I'm not going to question it. This is fair. Why are they called fish fingers when fish don't have fingers? I think a finger is a measurement, right? An official measurement? I think fingers are official measurements. I think fish fingers is a measurement of fish, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I feel like it's a measurement, right? Also, Haplin, good soup, good morning. Using cashews to make soup is big brain. Yeah, because they make soup really filling. I have taco risotto. Oh my gosh, like risotto inside of taco? 8 fast food when I was awake. I can now judge the difference between Australian and Canada. Canada's fast food, hell yeah. I cooked rice instead of pasta for the first time in 20 years. Whoa. Why the change? I think the shape just looks like fingers. Maybe. It's gonna be wait, is it? Oh, fucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Cashew nut soup sounds expensive but so yummy. So I do cashew nut and celery. It only uses like a handful of cashew nuts, I will say, because like they're quite strong, so they'll overpower it. And to bulk it out, you use potato, celery, onion, stuff like that, and you simmer those for a really long time. And then you add the cashew nuts, and then you add stock over the top, blitz it afterwards. And yeah, it's a very protein heavy soup and it's really filling because it's also got potatoes in it and it's blended, so it's thick. But like for someone like me, it's perfect because I am always looking to add more protein to diet. It's great. Oh dear. Imagine they were bigger. Foot of fish. Oh, taco flavored risotto. And just felt like it. That's fair. That's an answer I'm happy to follow. Hell yeah. Doesn't sound as appetizing. Feet, fingers, head. Humans just measuring stuff with body parts. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you. Your face feels. Thank you. Your face feels very affirming. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plus so much protein. True. And potato. At 7 I could cry in happiness. I want it to be colder. Cashews are always also way cheaper over here compared to North America. Oh yeah, probably true. And it only uses like a handful. I just realized I literally only eat pasta, so I tried rice and it's fine. I like rice. I eat a lot of rice. We eat a lot more rice in this household than pasta. Dear. I assumed it was cashew cream soup, so I was thinking more expensive version, apparently. No, it's like you just blitz the cashew nuts, so you do get like a slight graveliness to it, but I like that. It's thick, like porridge. It's like porridgey soup. They all fail the fish foot. Never made a fish foot. Never. Like, maybe next time I'm making feet. Praise fish foot. Praise fish foot. Blood fish for the fish foot god. A finger is a historical unit of measurement, respecting to the typical. Yeah, I thought a finger wasn't a measurement. Cool. Okay, I've not made this up. Feet for the fish god. Yeah, fish yards. All hail. A new cryptid is being born. I share the cold, but I ain't going to 20. I never felt my skin this calm in 4 months. From Chile, where they are like £7 a kilo. I would, listen, next time, if I ever fly over to Chile, I'll bring nuts with me. I'll smuggle in nuts that are like not as expensive. Cheap nuts. The bones for the fish foot god. Exactly, bones for the fish foot god. On a Friday as well. I'm sure they'll be very pleased. Ready for the weekend. Dear. But yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. I should pop the recipes for some of my soups in the Discord at some point. They're pretty good. I have a lot of soup recipes. They're all old recipes, but they're pretty good. I have 834 teeth. Jeez, that's a lot of teeth for the fish foot god. Cheap nuts was my nickname. Makes sense, but all fish fingers I've seen are wider than any human fingers. Yeah, you know what? I do agree. I got pretty small hands though. Oh, they all hail. No, you've not made it up, which is why I looked up the actual mathematical definition, because it's so easy to second guess when we've imagined something. Yeah, like I was like, I'm pretty sure fingers are like an official measurement. It's just like a stupid one. Like one of them old stupid measurements. Dear, bring your nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my nuts to Chile. My cheap nut. Which ones do you not get? I don't know why. I assumed you'd have loads of nuts over there. Dear. I bring over mixed nuts for you. Dear. Super tasty. We used to have it, Posh, that the soup song would play, but then when we were talking about soup, but we ended up talking about soup too much. We're talking like 5 years ago as well. We ended up talking about soup too much, and then there was too much soup. It was just it's so much soup. It's endless soup. Using from 6 to 10. Ooh. Hands is the real measurement for horses. Yeah, Starry, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. That is expensive. We get many nuts over here. They're just people shaped. Oh you. I see soup. Too much soup. I had so many soups. Dear. Dear. Boosh. Mighty. Potentially mighty. Mighty. Maybe boosh. The ones that are way too expensive are pecans, which again I associate. Well, I guess I associate pecans with America more. Yeah, I do associate pecans with America more, but like they're not that far from you. America's closer to you, right? Yeah, I associate pecans so much with like over there because you have like pecan pie and all that kind of stuff. We get pecans here, and they're nice and I like them, but I associate them with like America. Or maybe Canada. Maybe America. Dear. I was wrong. 50 for 700 grams. Oh, midi boosh. Small boosh. Pecans. Hi, Fi. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Dear. Good morning. We have, do you want to see what we're working on today? I haven't shown you. I've got like my sketches here so you can see, the sketches, what we're doing. Oh, there you go. It's fine. It's thinking about it. So we have this one, we have this one, we have this one, we have this one. These are the 4 emotes we've got today. So they're actually all different, which is, again, just lucky, really. Just lucky, because, yeah, I'm doing them in the order that people donated, so the fact that everyone picked different ones, just lucky. Dear. Nothing gives them nuts, and recommended amount can be as low as like 3. True, they're like, have 1 nut. 1 nut a day, only 1. Otherwise that's too much, unhealthy, bad for your body. Just 1 nut, that's the recommended serving. Yeah, I think the cereal ones are the ones that always get me. When you look at like cereal recommended and it's like this much, and you're like, I don't, like I'm having 1 spoonful of cereal and that's the recommended amount or something. There are lots of pecan groves in Georgia for sure. Not sure about Canada. Pecans are Mexican, North American, but they're really expensive there as well. Oh my gosh. They cow. Dear. You can tell my brain is adjusting. Just one nut. Just one nut. That's your recommended daily dose of nut. But what if I want to goblin more than one nut? That's too many nuts. It's not good for you. One nut. Oh, it makes no sense. We're on the same land. Literally, give me a truck and I'll import the pecans into my country. That's what's confusing me, is you're so close to them. Why are they cheap over here but expensive for you? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Depth is always third in the order of measurement in my brain. Like, yeah, length, width, height, and then depth. Yeah. Morning, Feral. Good morning. The hell did I just join? Recommended serving suggestions for things like cereal and nuts and such. That's, yeah, so like, if you look at the box and it's like, have this many grams as a regular bowl, and it's like this much. Like 1 spoonful. And that's it. They're also how expensive pecans are in Chile versus America versus here. Yeah. How's Goblin D's? Listen here, you. Listen here, you. Oi, oi. Nuts. Usually I grab a handful of almonds and pecans. I don't care. Pecans? Yeah, pecans. I use, for the soup, it is like this much. I grab and I go, and I throw it in, and that's how many nuts it is. I don't measure. I'm terrible for measuring things. I just throw it in. And so, yeah, about this much. But like, in the middle of my palm. Yeah. Oh dear. PS. Thank you for the PS. We're nearly 1, 2, 3, 4. We're very close to 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more pisses and we hit 1, 2, 3, 4. PS skins. PS skins. I ate a lot of cream peach gummies in the last 4 months. My recommendation was 3. 3 gummies. No more. That's your amount. Wild. Like, I think, I got Biscoff here. What's the recommended serving suggestion for Biscoff? Because I doubt that I follow it. Where does it tell you? Okay. Wait, is it 2? $7.1 grams. Okay, this is percent. 2 biscuits. 2 is the recommended amount. 2. 2. Two. Thank you. The piss has a cooldown. You have to piss slow. We have to check it before it can come in. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh, dude. No. I got my coffee machine. I realized how inconsistent my mug sizes are. So yes. Same goes with cereal bowls. It's very true. Safe today did not follow it. I got Biscoff on the plane. Nice. And 2 Brian Grove, the whole packet. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like 2. Absolutely not. Who eats 2? Oh dear. Piss has a cooldown. It does, it does. Biscoff is my fave. Oh dear. Also, Jan, good morning. I also love Biscoff. I almost always have a packet of Biscoff. Apparently the serving suggestion is 2. Which there's, I think, 32 in a packet. Because it's saying here, yeah, 250 grams is 32. The recommended serving suggestion is 2. So this is meant to last you 16 days? More than 2 weeks. If you leave a Biscoff packet open, unsealed, for 2 weeks, these are all going to be soft. They're all going to be soft. They're going to have lost their crunch. Like, not only are you only eating 2 a day, but also, they're just not going to be as good by the end. Oh dear. No one is eating 2. That's silly. It is silly. I recently learned there's a Biscoff cookie cutter. Hell yeah. I want to try turtle cheesecake. Wait, what's turtle cheesecake? With pecans. Too expensive of a fail. Oh, that's fair. 2 on a plane. Yeah, 2 on a plate. Just 2. Hi, Pooji. Good morning. Welcome on in. They only gave me 2 on the plane, and my mouth was really dry from the cold, so that was a good thing. That's fair. Pecan Oreos were my favorite, but they stopped selling those years ago. I know Shiny really liked a banana version of something like that, and they stopped selling them years ago, and he's been very sad ever since. Banoffee! I'm sorry, but I'd scram the thing like a Hoover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 2, and also, again, if you eat it over 16 days, they're not going to be good by the end. Don't work out the time frame. That makes me really sad. They're just not going to be good after 2 weeks. I don't think, yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to leave them open for 2 weeks. Like, maybe 2-3 days, but, like, not 2 weeks. No soft Biscoff, no. The crunch is, like, the best bit. There's no limit of servings per day. True. You are right, noob. I could eat all of them. 16 servings. Yeah, can we agree Biscoff's just started the new salted caramel? It's everywhere. Yeah, they've even, like, I saw around Easter this year, like, a lot of Biscoff fillings for Easter eggs and stuff like that, which maybe they've had them previous years, but I feel like I hadn't seen it before. Cheesecake made from using turtle. Oh. Meat cheesecake. It's diabolical. A meat cheesecake. Explains why they tasted different on the plane. UK folks M&S do chocolate covered custard cream. Oh, bro, that sounds good. That sounds pretty. They also do really good almond biscuits at M&S. They're just like the plain almond biscuits, but they taste like amaretti, and they're way cheaper. They're fantastic. There's Sleepy, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The custard creams. It's hard to just not eat a lot of biscuits in one setting. I think at least me personally, I set myself up for failure with that because stuff like Biscoff is so good dunked. So I'm like, while my tea is hot, I dunk my biscuits. So it's really just how distracted am I? Because if I'm not distracted, I could dunk like 20 biscuits and then just eat them. But if I'm distracted, then I might leave my tea till it's cold and then I'll probably just drink the tea without the biscuits. So it depends. Val promised me turtle cheesecake. It's cheesecake with pecans and Oreo base and carrot. Oh, that's a lot, but that sounds pretty damn good. Meat cake, cheesecake on the other shelf. Turtle power, meat cheesecake. Quiche! You're right. You know what? You brought it back. I do like quiche. Little also do chalky custard creams as well. I love the little bakery section. The non-baked meat cheesecake. No baked meat cheesecake. I do exactly the same thing. But Biscoffs make a good... I think so, honestly. It'd probably make a hard base because it's caramel, so it might become a bit crispier, but I think it'd still be really nice. Is chocolate custard cream just not a bourbon? Well, if it's got chocolate custard cream over the top, then it probably isn't a bourbon, is it? It's dipped, yeah. Dipped in chocolate is a little different. In Australia, I ate a lot of chocolate and gummies. In Canada, I think the chips are more my main thing for snacking. That's fair. That's fair. So different snacks for different places. I thought that, yeah, if they were chocolate dipped, yeah. It's helpful when biscuits are divided into smaller portions, so I take that out and I don't eat the whole pack at once. Yeah. No, I do agree. I don't like over-packaged food, because, again, a lot of the packaging is not recyclable, which I don't love. So if it's recyclable packaging, I'm like, hell yeah. If it's not recyclable, I'm like, But then at the same time, yeah, it does help with portioning, so I don't eat through the whole thing absent-mindedly. Yeah, I get it. Oh, dear. It's like a positive negative. I think in an ideal world, having the extra packaging, but maybe have it like paper, or like something that's like recyclable, and then I'd be fine with it. Then I'd have no qualms. Dear. One time I made a chocolate gummy with cocoa powder. How? I've never had a chocolate gummy. How was that? I always think the original bourbons were just custard creams with chocolate powder added. I like bourbons and custard creams. Shiny's more of a custard cream person. I'm more of a bourbon person, which means a sharing tin is perfect. Then again, I think I mainly like bourbons because I'm not meant to eat chocolate, and it's the contrarian in my brain of like, you're not meant to eat chocolate. I love bourbons now. I never liked bourbons that much before, but now I really like them. I make many kinds of gummies, and I like making them. Hell yeah. I still need to try and locate the snacks from the Asian supermarket. I desire the Choco Cheese Puffs. Oh, Choco Cheese Puffs. Paper packaging has a good feel and it's recyclable. Yeah, I'm like, if they can separate it using paper, I'm fine with that. And I have been seeing more brands have been using like a recyclable packaging, which is nice. Bourbon's gang, rise up. That's me. That's me. I don't really want to stand up right now, but... The custard cream Easter egg was amazing. Ooh, hell yeah. That I didn't even see that, but that sounds amazing. Some have like little dividers. Yes, like a little partition, and that's a nice one. That's a nice way of doing it. I love all biscuits. I really miss taxis. Taxis? Is that... I don't know that I've ever had that biscuit. What is it? What is it? It sounds interesting. I'm here for it. I'm here for old discontinued ones. I know when I was little, I used to really like Echo bars, which also were discontinued, because sometimes they'd forget to put the biscuit in and you just have a full wedge of chocolate, and it was fantastic. It was always... I think they were just like, there was not a huge amount of quality control on the Echo bars, because like you had like a 1 in 10 chance if they forgot to put the biscuit in your Echo bar, and you just end up with like a massive wedge of chocolate and filling, and it was like... So as a kid, it was like my favorite kind of lottery. I used to eat a packet of orange creams in a day. They're very addictive. That's me of amaretti biscuits, which I don't buy very often for that reason. Yeah. It's nice. I feel cozy once you get used to different gummy texture. Okay. Also, Sloth, how you doing? I hope you didn't lose your streak. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we had to do a CPU update. I had to actually do 3 CPU updates because I'd left stuff for like over a year unupdated, it turns out, and I didn't know it. Got a luck, you know, have a lovely, lovely luck. Oh dear. I have a photo of the bags. I'll be hunting them down. Hell yeah. It's a taxi smashed between 2 Biscoff. Oh my god. Massive Biscoff or tiny taxi. It's a nice little snack where it isn't too sweet, but it is very tasty. My current biscuit is actually in salted caramel oat biscuits. I mean, that sounds pretty banging, to be honest. It's like a chocolate wafer and caramel. Oh, I like the I like the Maltesers bars. Yep. I didn't think I'd had them, and then I saw a picture, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh dear. Me with soft gingerbread or oat chocolate balls. CPU update? Yes. CPU, is it CPU driver update? My Intel. It was my Intel. My Intel required updates. Which you don't go to immediately, right? Like, you wouldn't think. I wouldn't have thought. I didn't think. It took me a while to work out what was going wrong. Oh dear. Whatever do you mean? Like, I had to Google it, find it, download the launcher, and then update my Intel stuff. That. Oh dear. Yeah, and everything runs so much better now, by the way. I'm also kind of overheating. I really wanted to wear this later, so I don't really want to sweat in it too much. Do you mind if I change into a t-shirt? This room gets very warm. Trying to find McVitie's Jaffa Cakes. Oh, I love Jaffa Cakes. They do a hot honey one right now, and that's really nice as well, if you get the chance to find that. I remember they were in the cookies shaped like Chips Ahoy in my country called Cookies. They used to be raspberry flavored. They got discontinued, came back in mini form, but then they got discontinued again. I will say with chocolate, Canadian chocolate isn't very tasty. European chocolate's really good. We're spoiled here. I don't think I've ever updated it. Do you want me to... I can always whack what I did in Discord later if you're curious. That's why I don't eat much in Canada. That is gross. Yeah. Be careful, comfy. Yeah. I think I might go quickly change. I want to make some ginger or mint gummies. Oh, I love ginger flavored things. Ginger gummy sounds banging. We mind. Be uncomfortable. Oh, I see. But it's warm. I love the little version of Jaffa Cakes. Yeah. That's the other thing is Jaffa Cakes, they don't need to be the official brand. The off-brand ones are fantastic too. Imagine asking if you can change in your own home. Show arms on Twitch. I might want to show my arms on Twitch. I'm feeling brave today. 2 seconds. I'll whack you here so people can see what we're about to do. And then I'm going to hide myself. I'm gone. Who am I? I'm not here anymore. I've taken my headset off. I'm going to go change my top. I want to wear this later to the woods. Dude, it's like 12 degrees and I'm overheating. Stupid. I'm gonna die in the summer. Like, when the summer comes, I'm gonna keel over. Alright, see you later. Oh, I'm not mute. Oh well, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything bad. Let me switch myself back. Oh dear. Hello, I've returned. Returned. I also want to put the thing back up. Nope, the game does not contain flashing lights. The other one. Nope, that's welcome to the craftathon. Nope, that's Shifty's not streaming. There we go. It's one of them. I know it's one of them. Also, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Have I missed anything? Oh dear. Have I missed anything important? Cheap Jaffa Cakes, delicious as always. It's true. Flannel soft and cozy, but very warm. It's like 12 degrees here. I think is the max today. It's going to be 12. I'm just running very warm, and I'm very afraid of the summer. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna survive. I be mindful of neighbors, but probably easier said than done. Change your top. He has a name. Oi, 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 oi. It's too late in the week for this. My brain is not going to keep up. I find it interesting that North America chocolate is bad because my country is at least good. One of it's bad for Europeans. Come to Europe or get a throne, put European chocolate on there, and then we can just send Vile and be like, look, Zombodi wants to eat European chocolate. Go. Dear. I'm in such hypocrites because they sued Lidl for the caterpillar cake and lost, and now their brand has stuff to look like other brands. Listen, they're the slightly posh place. They do good pistachio spread and almond stuff, but like their nut is great. But anything that's not nuts, I'm not interested in. Or I guess they do have a good track record for their meat. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Ginger just remind me of make a smoothie, a ginger smoothie. Oh dear. A lot of sugar and chocolate compared to Europe. Yeah. The whole thing I found, Australian chocolate is good, and we've been back and forth for years. One time I had ginger, lime, and mint juice, and I loved it. It was blended with some lime peel. It was very delicious. Hell yeah. It's 22 Celsius here right now. It might be the end of an era. 22? Jeez, it's already very warm for you, Kenny. By the end of an era, I may not have to move countries again out of necessity. Oh. Knock, 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 knock. 14C and deceptively sunny in London. You're peeing chocolate. Me? If I was peeing chocolate, I'd be potting it and selling it, I think. Oh dear. We're going on 28 degree today. Jelly just wants nuts, pass it on. Only if they're nice. Only if they're nice, and because I'm very picky. Throw into the what? No! No! Why? It doesn't work for me either, to be fair, in rural Wales, so I don't know why I'm surprised, but also, nah. Our low is higher than Jelly's high. I'm jelly about Jelly's weather. Yeah, 12 is a very standard temperature here. It's also a wet day, but it's too warm for me. Not all US chocolate can be legally called chocolate, but yeah, US chocolate is very sweet. Yeah, a lot of stuff. I think US, because you use a lot of corn syrup, is generally like quite sweet by European tastes. A lot of stuff is like not just like sweet things, like also savory things taste a little sweeter to us. There's not bad. What I say in Australia was a bit big property. Chocolate piss spot, excuse me. Yeah. If I was making chocolate piss, I'd sell it. I mean, in this economy, are you kidding me? If you could pee chocolate and you sold it, would you tell people you'll pee? Yeah, that'd be a selling point. Are you kidding me? That's the selling point. So very difficult where I currently am. It's 22 at 15. Oh, gosh. Mr. T voice, get some nuts. I don't think I can do a Mr. T voice. In fact, only works with digital products and amounts getting to your own. Speaking of, sorry, I've just had a thought, but it's a dangerous amount. You can get your own account banned easily. I see, that's fair. Also, yeah, the other day, Posh, I came into Kelly's stream and I was like, oh, time to go listen to some lovely songs and stuff like that. What was she singing? She was singing Eternal Horizons, and she was singing the Doom part of it, where I came into stream and I was like, oh, what's she singing, this classically trained opera singer? Like, what's she singing today? On a virgin! I was dying! On like speaker and everything. I was like, oh my god. Because I was ready to like, oh, I'll listen, I'll lurk and do some work. And then she comes through screaming. Absolutely dying. I much prefer savory and semi-sweet chocolate. I'm also not a big sweet person, but I would like to try American bread. I've heard things. I've heard good things and bad things, but I want to try it for myself. I think they can, in Canada, there's a funny little ingredient to make things vanilla flavored. Yeah, I've heard. Near Toronto, Alberta, Vancouver, get a shout. I could be helpful. Ooh. It's why the piss command exists. You're turning our piss into chocolate and selling it. No, I'm donating it to the great duck in the sky to grant our wishes. Is autumn here and my friends... Oh, wait. 18 to 23? Warm. Jesus turned water into wine. I turned piss into chocolate. Exactly. Hold on a second. You got bones to pick with me? Which bones? It's important. Which bone? Like, I'm not that good at anatomy either. I don't know what a lot of them are called. You can have a rib if you like. What about like the kneecap? That's a weird bone. Oh dear. Oh dear. I see I'm 15. Praise Jelly, our chocky savior. Oh, I send all of the chocolate around. I bake my own. That's very fair, Kenny. That's very fair. How did I show it? Oh wait, I would have. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I did did show the sweater on front page to like 1,800 people have seen my painting of your face on a sweater. I told you I'd be public about it. I haven't been able to tune into the singing streams lately. Oh, but this is hilarious. Yeah, I've heard her sing it twice now, and she does both parts. What good things? That it's sweet. The great duck. The great duck. The American bread is so sweet. Yes. Yes. It's because it's sweet. I want to try your sweet bread. I appreciate it. I was just glad to not be between places. Yeah. I'm gone on to not wanting to move yet, which is fair. Moving a lot, and especially moving so far is a lot. It's like hard chocolate or syrup. Syrup, I think. Syrup. Yeah. We could freeze it to make it harder. Is it kneecap a bone or an accessory? I think it's a bone. I think it's a bone. A long time to be in limbo. It is. First thing I tune in to do. I can't believe it's bot piss. I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it's piss. I can't believe it's not piss. Now I'm thinking of Jesus' brother reference to my sibling. Oh, okay. I want fish, but I need to save it for Discord roll. You want Disc? Grobbit's got Discord roll. I'm just saying. Grobbit's got Discord roll, as does Purple. 2 people have it now. We're not born with them, we acquire them. Oh, true. Yeah, we're not born with a kneecap. Oh dear. Bone, and it never helps us, and it helps us leather movement. Oh, knee as an accessory is very funny to me. I have to tip Jelly a chin of some molasses cookies. My grandmother's recipe. I know my mum likes molasses and my dad hates it, so I don't actually know how much molasses I've had. You can't get drunk off cheese. What was his name? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh dear. So it's not like there to be pretty. Oh dear. I guess. Yeah, chocolate croissants rising in the. Oh, I bet it smells fantastic. Lost a lot of channel points in the prediction-thon. Oh no, you were on the losing side. I'm sorry to hear it. It takes 2 years to get 1 million channel points. Another streamer calculated it. Really? But that doesn't it also depend on how long you stream for, because you collect them over time? Like, that must be with a certain amount of hours a day, right? Unless you mean 2 years full stop, no breaks. Also, Bug! Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Reminder of the post, I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Leave it alone, not break your knees. Y'all are making me hungry. If you need a croissant, go get yourself a croissant. Oh dear. Injuries boom. Oh dear. This one's for Juno Moons first, and then we have one for Distracted Sen, and then this one is for Bambi, and this one is for Shaggy. Yes. Oh, it's fish. I see you've abandoned all channel points. Wait, it's 1 million? It's 1 million. 1 million. You just quiet. I'm stuck here on this one-way street. If you are in every streamer that streams for 2 years, a long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I'm gonna start the art. And I'm staying. I still can't do that. I, at some point, will be able to raise my voice. It's not happened yet. Eventually, I believe. Fish whispers. Oh dear. It's been 2 years sloth. 13k now. Who said croissant? Now I want a croissant. When I don't got to buy a croissant. How you doing, Emily? Good morning. He's sitting at 40k. 40k? That's 2 fish. They use ginger, cinnamon, nutmeg, and cloves for the spices, so they're very, very wintry. Lovely. 69. Well, now you can never gain nor lose one. You gotta keep it there. 122k. I spent 95% of my channel points on fish. Well spent, I would say. I would argue very well spent channel points. Yes, you're doing it right. Oh dear, it feels so empty after the fish leave. You lost your woo and it never came back. Oh no. Oh dear. I need to start doing some vocal trainings and stuff. I'm busy. I'm just busy. Oh dear. A fifth of the way there. Oh. Imagine a re-record with new voice harmony. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I've still got all the files, so I can, and I don't update that software. Oh dear. Also, Borodar Grim, how you doing? Good morning. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak and the croissant. Thank you. his name as Pagina. His name is Pagina. You can thank my sibling for the beautiful memes. I'm just getting started. How are you? It's good. It's good. Oh, you know what I didn't tell you about because I didn't stream very much yesterday. Do you want to know what I was doing on? You're going to be so jealous. I'm here to make everyone jealous in chat today. So on Wednesday, when I wasn't streaming, I went to an ice cream event where we were making and trying ice creams, and it was so good. And gelato, and we did sorbets and dairy-free options as well. Yeah, making and tasting ice creams. It was pretty cool. And I got to try pistachio ice cream straight out of like the ice cream maker, like before it had been like fully frozen and everything. It was so good. And strawberry ice cream and lemon sorbet, and I had a coffee ice cream, which was really, really nice. There was this like mix of like pistachio, lemon, and herbs ice cream, which was really, really good. Because Shiny ended up making some of that one, and oh, it was so good. And I just spent the whole morning eating ice cream and looking at ice cream being made. It was great. Free will, you can make tea. You can do a duet with yourself. I could, but like once it maybe like calms down. Because right now, if I'm in the car, I am so off key. It's like I've never been a good singer, but I've always been able to keep a tune. I cannot keep a tune right now. Was it money laundering? It was not money laundering. It was eating ice cream, and it was delicious. In Chile, we have a thing called chancaca. In other Hispanic cultures, it's called panela. It's boiled sugarcane juice. It's hard, basically dried from boiling. It's used in many desserts. Amazing. Good morning. We tried small pictures. Interesting. Ooh, how you doing, Mason? Good morning. Wife, I grin. Good morning. I use panela as normal sugar in my house. Hell yeah. Dear pistachio. How you doing, Mason? I hope things are going good for you. I was just telling everyone about the ice cream tasting event we went to the other day. It's been a really busy week, because then we went to the opera yesterday, and then today we're going into the woods with a bunch of people. What are we doing? I'll never say. But mainly socializing around like a bonfire. We're setting a fire in the woods and we're gonna go sit around it, you know? Maybe toast some marshmallows vibe. Who tried to do it? Lanka was the one. Also save. I can save. I haven't done a whole lot yet, but I can save it. Oh dear. Change chancana akaka to used more cha-cha. Sugarcane juice is the basic of to two sugarcane products. Interesting. Opera, I knew you were posh. Yeah. definitely posh. Dear. We actually as well. Do you want me to make it worse, Grobbit? We got box seats for the opera. But like, just between you and me, it's because they were 20 quid versus the regular seats, which were 40 something quid. But yeah, don't tell anyone, but we sat in the box. Oh dear. So we had like a direct view. Oh, I've got an alarm saying distracted senpai static emote today. Like, yes, I know. I know, I'm working on them. It's because I set them all on a Google Calendar, so my Google Calendar is now just reminding me that I need to make emotes today. But like, I'm here. I'm making them. I mean, this one isn't for Sen. Sen's the next one. But yeah. Oh dear. Have a lovely lurk sloth. Into the Woods sounds like a horror film. Sitting around the fire telling stories with friends. Well, I actually don't know them. They're all mostly strangers, but they are from the neighborhood, so I might know a couple of them. We'll see. I live 10 minutes from Europe's biggest ice cream bar. They have 300... How do you even pick ice cream and opera? The two genders. Yeah, ice cream, opera. No, 3 genders. Ice cream, opera, and campfire. Can't forget campfire gender. Anywhere Jelly goes sounds like a horror film. Lenga. No, because Jelly does more with fresh sugar cane. I see. Super posh, yeah. Hops in the car without a passport, doesn't own a car. Whose car is this? Into the Woods in a solo musical, so close enough. Oh dear. Excuse me. That is fascinating. Thank you. It's really difficult to pick each time. I'm definitely campfire. Would you like to do a poll? I can run a poll for you while I'm arting. You can pick your own gender. There you go. Who are you today? And the options were ice cream, opera, or campfire? Who are you? There you go. Have a poll. I think, well, today, technically, I am going to the campfire. So I would lean to the side of I think I'm campfire today. Because I am going to the campfire. Yeah. You too can pick your own gender today. Are you... Who are you? Dear. Not allowed to leave you alone because the builder is coming. No, you're so fine. Good luck, Sari. I hope things go as well as possible for you. I hope everything goes smoothly. Oh, dear. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend. Yeah. Night in the Woods, however, a really good game. I know Night in the Woods. One of the people I lived with in university, like, he was absolutely loved that game. And to be honest, he was also, like, you know Greg in that game? I think that's his name. The dog. That was absolutely one of my housemates. That was just my housemate. That was him. That was him. Dear. He was great. It was very fun. Dear. A very fun house of people, to be honest. But he was absolutely, he was Greg. That was just him. There you go. Absolute dog human. Oh dear. He still is Greg, honestly. He hasn't changed that much. It's been 10 years. He's still Greg. Oh dear. I like toasted flour ice cream. Also, Jinx, good morning. Welcome on in. Jinx, would you say today your ice cream, opera, or campfire? You don't have to think about it too much. I'd say campfire, but I'd like some ice cream. And once I enjoy fire, ice cream is elite. That's so fair. In terms of gender, ice cream, but my mental state is firmly in the opera zone because there's drama. It's so true. Greg. Oh dear. I wanted my life to be a musical. Act 2 of Into the Woods is not what I had in mind. Oh dear. Banana cheesecake with... Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of... I'm gonna probably skip over this, Molly, because it's a bit too much for chat to, like, actually read aloud. But you're always welcome to put it in live stream chat if you want me to catch up on it later. Night in the Woods was a fun game. It was. It was. Hop in the car, I just climbed into... let's go. I'm campfire because I'm warm, but also hot. I have a vampire... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. You're not actually sick. Sick Victorian child. Understood. Vile. What if I meet Popsicle today? I think you'd be in the ice cream. I think you'd be in the ice cream category. Ah, dear. Yeah. I think if possible, Molly, with stuff like that, could you just whack it in live stream chat and tell me to have a look? Because my chat is blown up really big because of my bad eyesight. So it just blocks me off from seeing a lot of other people. Yeah. I know you don't mean any harm and you can't see my side of things. But yeah, if it's a really big paragraph like that, just be like, Jelly, I put the flavors in live stream chat. We have mostly campfire, but ice cream is a close second up. Very little drama. Dear, you're in a live stream chat. You're in a live stream chat. I'd be very rude if I didn't say I was ice cream. I did see you were doing... Was it your Halloween design, though? Your Halloween design yesterday. Very cool. Very cool. I love the Worm Friend. I forgot Worm Friend. And then I, yesterday, re-remembered Worm Friend. And that was good vibes. Worm Friend, excellent vibes. Oh dear. Perhaps glasses. I have it blown up big permanently. Not as big as it used to be, but I do have it blown up big permanently, because even with glasses, listen. I'm not saying my eyesight is bad, because I would never say that. I would never bring myself down like that. My eyesight is perfect and exactly as it was meant to be. And there's nothing wrong with my eyesight, except for everything. I have it big regardless, yeah. I'm not wearing them right now because I have a little spot here, which is, it's not bad, but I'm like, you know when it's like right in, like, I can wear my glasses, but like, it's going to press on a spot? I don't want it to press on a spot. I got like one right here. I'm not gonna show it to you. Gross, but yeah. You'll just have to trust me, bro. I've got a spot behind my ear, so I'm not wearing my glasses. Oh, dear. The Worm is very cool. Worm is very cool. Worm is very cool. I love Worm. Wait, I should probably shout you out, so if anyone hasn't met Worm before, they can. Huh? Go meet Worm. It was like, who the hell is Worm? My beloved Larry. Oh dear. Good Worm emote, by the way. Excellent Worm. And Jinx, how you doing? Sorry, I never said. Good morning. I hope you've had a lovely week so far. I hope things have been going good for you. Your eyesight isn't bad. It just isn't. Yeah, isn't. All these affirmations will fix your eyes. Yeah, same as like staring at the sun, you know, being one with nature. There are... what was it? I saw someone do like a video on it once, like ages ago, that there are like motivational videos to help you fix your eyesight, but like by going outside and stuff. Oh dear. Are you sure about that? That happens to me. I get a lot of head. Yeah, yeah, like it's just like, yeah, it'll be fine. Typical content in the house of Fred. 7 cats right now. Poop time. Oh no, you cannot poop. There are too many cats. Or they'll flip. No, Banoffee's a very talented artist and is working on some very, very cool model art at the moment. Definitely go check them out. Dear. Doing good, thanks. I'm doing my best amongst the chaos. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we've been trying to keep up like on all of the emotes that I have to do post last month, and so far, touch wood, I'm actually on schedule. So far. There is time for me to go off schedule, of course, but as of right now, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're actually on schedule for once, which is a nice feeling. Again, there's plenty of time for me to lose this schedule, but right now I'm doing good. Oh dear. Corrected lenses in the bin. Yeah, just look at the sun. Gonna get you 2 monocles. Yes, I'm gonna hold them there like that with my scrunched cheeks. Oh dear, the same behind my... We both have a spot behind our left ear. Nice. I'm really hoping it goes away soon. Because like yesterday at the opera, I was like on, off with my glasses because like, oh, it's uncomfortable. Dear, me with earbuds flaring up. Oh, the inner ear. Bonoffee's cracked artist. Go support. Yeah, go support. Dear. I hate that so much. Oh no. No you. Spot gang. All of us spot behind ear. Oh dear. Yeah. It's a very annoying spot for one, like a spot to be. But then I guess is there a good place to have a spot? Probably not. But it is very annoying. I like Banoffee's art. Fair, but the art, very cool. Very, very cool. Gorgeous. Worm, 10 out of 10. Although I don't know if I ever said, but Val, I hope you're doing really well. I hope things are going well for you. I hope everything is going smoothly. Yes. I hope everything is going good. And then... there we go. Wow. Giggling my feet right now. The worst spot is bridge of the nose. Oh yeah, that would be a very visible lick. Nice lick. We don't have a lick command. I don't think you can lick people. You can lick people. I mean, I can't stop you, but I don't think we have a command for it. I can't encourage you to lick people. And you know what? I don't encourage licking strangers. Yeah, bridge on the nose would suck actually. Yeah, because that'd be annoying for glasses, but also like even more visible. Like right there, just right there. Yeah, that would be annoying. You are right. That one would be a very annoying spot to have. There we go. Oh dear. Do you want to see latest art? Yes. Well, I'm sure Bun. I'm sorry. I'm speaking for Bun. Ignore me. Of course. There we go. Amazonia, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Can we lick Vile though? It's a bit strange. With consent, I think so. I think consensual licking is important. Yes. Dear. Don't lick strangers on the internet. Yeah, don't lick strangers. You don't know where they've been. You might catch something. I'm going to unpenify it. That's my skill, removing the penis from Vile. Did you remember that was a Vile one? I know what that's referencing as well. I do remember that. I know what that's referencing. Thank you for the piss. That's referencing when I made the Val emote. Because I was like, I'm going to fix it. Because Val did kind of look like a bell end when I was making his emote. Because of the shape of the helmet. And so I was like, don't worry. We're going to unpenify Vile. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it was about. Return to Goblin, lick strangers. Are you sure? Would you lick a stranger? I feel like I wouldn't. You don't know where they've been. They might not have showered. They're also Bucket, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Writing that down, I need an alternative because in a basement, uncomfortable. That's fair. That's fair. You don't know where the internet's been either. It's true. In horrible places. Maybe some beautiful places. Maybe some horrible places. A little bit of both. Beauty and horror back to back. I'm also going to grab the reference colors off screen. So I haven't had permission to show any of the references, which is my fault because I forgot to ask for permission. But since I haven't had permission, I will just not show them. Err on the side of caution, you know? So I will color pick a little bit and then bring you back. So you won't see the screen for a minute while I'm doing that. Again, it just I'm trying to be as respectful as possible, and not everyone wants their previous art on stream, which is so fair. Honestly, I just appreciate people letting me actually work on their commissions on stream, because it means I get to yap along and chat with people and all that good stuff. I love and share the people things. Yeah. Oh dear, there they are, see? I don't know if we did a good job of unpenising you, but I think it's fine. We did the best job we could. It's definitely less penis than it was. Oh dear. No, it is. Thank you, by the way, Var, for the big one. That's very kind of you. Why? Oh, we're talking about my bell end again, I'm sorry. My chaos knows no bounds. Doing alright at therapy last night, which was kind of heavy. Do you feel better afterwards, or no? I hope that, I guess it's not an immediate thing for everyone though. I hope you start to feel better afterwards at some point, even if it takes a little while. Oh dear, what a great pinified emote. Yeah, whoops. Oh dear, whoops. No, now I wonder how it was before. Yeah, it looks less peeny for sure. Unpenising you. Yeah, I mean, unpenising you. Yapping time for scrap, I say as my emote was off stream. No, you're fine, you're fine. Again, it's okay if people, as long as people let me know ahead of time they want it off stream, that's fine. I love yapping and talking about, you know, the people that we're making stuff for, but I also know that's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I didn't mean it as any slight towards anyone. It's a personal taste thing. Oh dear. Alright, let's get the brighter version of this. But down to is, yes, like so, like so. I think I might need to be slightly darker than that, actually. That might still be slightly bright. I do like for the emotes using a slightly lighter color for these, because otherwise they can be quite harsh. I think actually maybe even thinner. Like, just slightly thinner. There you go. Actually, let me turn this off real quick. There you go. So I can focus on getting these bits in, making them look nice and neat, and not looking at the bit underneath. There you go. Yeah, like that, like that. Oh dear. Great penified emote. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Sorry, Val. Don't worry, no sight was assuming. Okay, good. Oh dear. I went well for sure, but I feel less like shit. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I wasn't here for front page. Did it all go well? Yeah, I will say, it went really well. I had a really good time, and we got to show loads of people's art off on the front page. I would love at some point to get some feedback from the people that were there on how we did. Just as like if there was, because again, it was really meant to be a very community-based event where we did a big art share, stuff like that. If there's anything that we could do slightly differently in the future to make sure everyone felt safe and stuff like that. I think this time things were good. We've definitely been discussing it a little bit as a mod team, because it was the first time I've been on front page since being outwardly trans, and we came across some moderation issues which I don't think affected stream, but definitely gave us a lot of work behind the scenes. And I'm lazy. I would love to do less work, to be honest. I would love to just, come online, vibe, and then do less work. So I think we've coming up with some stuff where it's like maybe there is better things we can do, precautions or things we can put in place first, even if it's like some bot stuff to make sure that everything is super clear. I don't know. And I would definitely be open, I think it's the community feedback, because I want to know how safe everybody else felt, because obviously I was seeing things that I think you were not seeing in chat, which is as it should be, but like, I don't know how much filtered through to chat, because I could only see everything. So I couldn't be there as a viewer. I would be curious. Basically, that's the first time I've ever been on front page as well for like one of my own celebrations that isn't a charity event. I've done charity events 5 times on the front page, but it was the first time that we did anything that was just a celebration of this community and everything like that. And I guess maybe it's because I'm a bit self-critical with this sort of stuff. I just feel like I could have done better. And I would like it to feel safer. But I had a good time, and I don't want to take away from that it was a good time, and we got to show a lot of people's art, which was fantastic. I just feel like it could have gone better. That wasn't a horn. That was a sub. I just assumed. Oh my gosh. Ocio, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing all right. I hope things are going good. Good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're healing up okay, and like you're feeling all right, and everything's going as well as possible. Yeah. Sorry, you caught me mid yapping again. Thank you so much for the sub as well. Me trying not to cough, laugh, crying, of unpenifying the emote. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I'll take even more penis out of you next time. Don't worry, we got this. It might work out better for me anyway, since things go to... That's fair. That is very, very fair. I had to tag you on Jelly's art studio because being iffy about sending in DMs. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. How are you doing, Ocio? I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is going as well as it possible. Oh dear. I hope all the healing is... I hope the healing's going good. Oh dear. Front page is hard. You saw nothing. I'm lazy for a person whose idea of relaxing is only doing 4 hours of work a day. It was very safe. Okay. Yeah, there was a couple of edge boys, but they were swiftly taken care of, it seemed. There were more than a couple of edge boys. I think that was the most intense front page we've ever had. But again, I do think majority of it was not shown to you, which is the most important thing. The thing is though, and I know a lot of people here have, I think it's better Twitch television, which shows it, where you can see stuff that's getting banned, but I don't know if you can see stuff that's getting held or not. Because like a lot of messages were put in like the held and then we banned afterwards, right? I don't know. It's rough because what I would really like to do, I would have liked to be in my stream as a viewer so I could have seen exactly what you would have seen. But like obviously that's not a thing that you can, that's not a thing that you can really do while you're live yourself. I don't know, again, it might just be me being a bit overly self-critical, but because it was meant to be, and it was, a celebration of this community and the amazing artists we have here, especially again with the rise of AI and stuff like that, I wanted to show how many amazing artists we have in this community, and I think that part of the art share went really, really well. I think it was really, really positive. I hope everyone had a good time. Other things were, like, again, if you got a shout out while I was on the front page, did it show a shout out to the active users in chat, or did it show a shout out to everyone on front page? Because you should see it on your side in the dashboard. Did it say you got a shout out? Because I think we had like 150 people there anyway. But did it show like 150 people, or did it show 2,000 people? You know, like how many people was I actually shouting you out to? Did it count on the front page for all of them, or only some? You know, I have a lot of things that I've been buzzing around in my brain since being on front page, where I'm like, I don't know if this works like this, or this works like this, or this could have been better like this, or maybe this was like this. I don't know. And it's nothing severe or serious. It's just like how could we do it better next time? Also, hi Jinx, thank you for the 7 months. It's very, very kind of you. Oh dear. Thank you. That's very, very kind. How are you doing? Wait, are you not playing a Fallout? Not Fallout, the other one, Fortnite. I hope you got the #1 victory royale in Tomato Town. Yeah, I hope you got it. Oh dear. Wild Ocio has appeared. Yeah, we've been blessed with Wild Ocio. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Dear, you're doing so well. I was there for an hour or so. People were chatting. It was a good time. Okay, I'm healing well. I had a period of terrible nausea and dizziness, but it fortunately faded the day I flew back to the UK. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I can't stand nausea. I cannot stand it. It's so hard to do anything like sleep, rest, recover when you feel nauseous. I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. Holds don't show up in better Twitch television. Okay, that's a good note to make. Dear. Good. We can only see deleted messages if the message was posted and then deleted. So if it wasn't posted, you didn't see it. Well, that's a huge weight off me then. That's fantastic. A lot of held stuff is just shown to the mods. Okay, wonderful stuff. Yeah, we don't see it in better Twitch television. Yeah, very fair. Honestly, I'd say it was very good. Okay. I was there for a good chunk of the day and didn't see anything, and I was ready to go with emotes to push bad stuff out of view. Yeah, everyone was very sweet. Everyone was very, very kind. I do appreciate it. It was useful that I gained 2 followers from the shout out. Did it say how many people you were shouted out to? Were you shouted out to... Okay, there you go. So you were shouted out to 2K viewers. Okay, so it does shout you out as if everyone is active viewers on the front page. Oh, Dan, hell yeah. Oh no, it's all over now. It's over now? No. How you doing, Hijinks? I hope you're doing well. I hope things have been going good for you. I hope the tatting's been going good. Oh, dear. I think mine said about the same. Cool, okay. Fallout now. Borodar gamers and makers. Borodar. Borodar. Oh, dear. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Oh, dear. Nausea is the absolute worst. Yeah, it's so hard to do anything when you're feeling nauseous. Oh dear, not a good one. I'm glad that that's at least cleared up for you now, though. Good. I am glad. I am glad. Hopefully, it'll be way easier to heal and recover now. Oh dear. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Wow. Oh dear. Let me look for you. That'd be amazing. Yeah. I think things went pretty well. I think things went pretty well. I don't want to like. And like, I hope everyone got something good out of it. I hope everyone liked it. Again, it'd also be a whether or not people wanted to do that kind of thing again, because I can apply for these things every month, technically. I can't get them every month, but I can apply pretty frequently. I do want to save some for the charity events that we are doing. Like, I do want to save, like, for October, for the breast cancer awareness stuff, just because sometimes I won't get it anyway, but, like, I want to make sure that I apply for that. But other than that, yeah, I can go for it. Oh dear, things are going great. I'm a little infatuated with the tatting right now. I need to make something else, because I've made one thing. Because I made one thing with Lovey during the tatting stream, but then I've not made anything else since, and I don't want to lose it in my brain from not having done it, so I do need to find an excuse to tat something. I did really like the dragon that you were making and that Tata was making and stuff like that. I thought they were lovely, so I might maybe look at doing, but that looks really complicated. But dragon. Sorry, Mister. Don't apologize. You're fine. Don't worry. Fear not. The front page stream was very much meant to be like a celebration of the community and the amazing artists we have here. We did like a really big art share. We had people apply to put stuff in ahead of time so that we could veto anything that was like outside of the guidelines. And we went through and we shared lots of amazing people on the front page for hours, and it was amazing. It was just like a really big, like back-to-back looking at all the artists in the community. It was very cool. It does say, okay, so it does say, I don't know how. Okay. One me messed with a ton of adjectives that was just red and it made me laugh. Yeah, his hair is a bit red. It is a little red. A little bit red. I think I had dyed it more recently. Well, I guess a week ago, technically. It's a little bit. Oh, dear. Planning to do my first stream tonight and set everything up, and then I remember that the rock choir, ooh, it's having a pizza party. No, to be fair, importante. Very importante. Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. The dragon is rough. Yeah. But it's a dragon. Mostly it's the wings. I made a dragon to the point of the wings, and the entire time trying to figure out the wings like 5 hours and gave up, and now it's a lizard. Good, excellent. We love lizard. Long time, thanks for sharing the space with us. No, it was really fun. I thought it was really wholesome. I put in live stream chat as a screenshot of what OBS gave me. Thank you. You are... That's actually... Thank you. Okay. Interesting. That is, thank you, by the way, I really very much appreciate it. Okay, so it does show you the front page stats. But then, again, everyone that sees you on front page is not necessarily like in the chat with you, they're kind of just vibing. Interesting. Honestly, it might be something to discuss with other streamers. This, I'm not going to do it right now because obviously they're in the middle of a big event, but this might be something where it's like, when I get a chance to chat with the Mokos, be like, you do these events for the community stuff. Like, how do you translate well shout outs to follows and stuff like that? Like, have you got any like tips for stuff like that? Because when it comes to, again, the event, I really wanted to shout out a lot of the people making art in this community. I think with the current state of how things are online, appreciating artists that make stuff and like really make stuff is incredibly important, and it's one of the best parts of this community and a lot of art communities on Twitch is just how many people here are creative, and I really wanted to, in that stream, highlight that. Now, I'm not saying, of course, like, I don't want to be like, oh, 2 followers is not that good. Because no, any extra followers and any people that are joining is lovely and is very appreciated, and it's lovely when people go across. But to shout out to 1,700 people and have 2 follows doesn't feel like the best translation. Is there any way that we can up that? Is there anything that I can do to make that go up? To better support the streamers that have submitted? I've just got a lot to think about, you know? There's just been, can you tell? There's just been a few things on my mind post front page where I'm like, I wonder if this could be better. I wonder if I could have done this better. Again, it's not in a bad way, I suppose, because it's a learning experience. And that's a good thing. But it definitely has triggered thought processes of like, again, if the whole thought is for this, is there any way that we can better do this? And I feel like out of everyone, if someone was to know, it'd probably be the Mocos, if I had to guess, because they already do so much community stuff. If anyone had stats on stuff like that, it'd probably be the Mocos. But they are in the middle of their big PP party right now, so I'm obviously not going to mention it to them right now. I am not going to distract when they are in the middle of doing very cool things already. They're already busy. Oh, fourth gender. What's that now? Pizza over everything else. That's now ice cream, pizza, opera, and ice cream, pizza, opera, and campfire. Oh dear. And shut me out on very few followers, and as such as well, it's very noticeable. Yeah, very noticeable. Hell yeah. Okay. Every little helps, especially for little guys. Okay. I think it's a great display of like when you're creating and streaming as a very niche community, it's going to be slower growth. And yes, there are maybe a lot of viewers, but it just like when you boost a post on say Insta, it doesn't mean it's pushing to people that are in the correct target audience. Yeah. Dear. Yeah, that's probably a really good way of putting it. Like, you can boost people, but is it to people that would actually follow? And it's, you know, different crafts for different people, but also not everyone is looking to follow artists. Thanks for putting in the effort. No, it's very kind of you, but I also think, like, relatively normal in this community. A lot of artists are like this. Again, you have whole communities, like you have Supreme Dooms, Crafting Collective, Moco Loco with the Moco Made lot. Like, a lot of communities do stuff like this on Twitch, especially art communities. Any positive attention is good attention, in my opinion, no matter how small. Whereas when I did the collab with you, I gained 60 followers doing that stream because they're people that are in the correct demographic. Yeah, I will say, I did, that was like one of the big feedbacks we had from a lot of people that joined, is a lot of community mushing for anyone that I collabed with during the March event, which is great, and I'm so glad. Like, again, I was with anyone that signed up to help me with fundraising for my top surgery, I wanted to make sure that it was really clear exactly what they did, like the kind of crafts they do, why they were so supportive. And so hearing so many people go and follow was ideal. Like, that is what I wanted. That's what I wanted out of that. I wanted people to go find these streamers and go support and go send love, because again, these are people that have gone out of their way to support me, and the best way that I can support back is by doing that kind of thing. At least right now, unless people are doing their own fundraisers, in which case, of course, I can join in for those. But until that happens, that's like the best way that I can support. And so for that reason, I tried to make a really big effort to hype them up in advance. I made all of the art for them so people could see what was coming in advance. And then also the stream itself, making it really clear. And again, one of the most consistent things we had with people that I did, not so much the group collabs, but definitely the one-on-one collabs, was that a lot of my community went over and followed. And I'm also incredibly proud of the community that did that, because, like, thank you. Thank you so much for going and supporting the people that have supported me. That's incredibly kind. And again, it is like one of the best shows of support that I can do. So I funnily enough, really appreciate that. It was incredibly kind of everyone who did do that sort of thing. But it's difficult for me to replicate that on like a regular basis per se without doing collabs every single stream. Now, I love collabing with people. I love collabing with a lot of artists in this community, but I am also a yapper first and foremost. I love doing these yappy streams and like being able to yap, which means the idea of doing collabs every day is like, would I like to incorporate collabs into more of my regular? Yeah, but do I want to do them every single day? No. Because I also like having this space where I can just yap and don't have to think about the intrinsic other bits of the collab. Some people find it easier to collab. I find it harder to collab, but I have a lot of fun out of it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Oh dear. I have to be much more mindful when I'm collabing, which I don't have to normally be. With the shout outs you did on front page, you've been doing a lot of shout outs during Craftathon, so folks might not have gotten as many followers during that. They're true. Also, that's true, yeah. I think a lot of people are lurkers, especially people who go to follow and see the vibes of the person's VODs, and might forget to follow. This person might or might not be me. Also, me. Oh dear. This also speaks to folks vibing versus being active in chat. I got followers even though I hadn't even started streaming yet, which I'm glad. I'm so glad. Like, oh, I've never applied to be you have to apply to be an ambassador and I don't want to. Listen, I'm lazy. Hello? Yeah? No, I'm lazy. I don't, being an ambassador is basically, it would mean that this, like, stuff like this would be more, forced. And I kind of like I'm doing this because I want to do it, not because I'm in a role where I have to do it, you know? I think, I could be wrong, and maybe I'm misunderstanding what, like, being an ambassador is, but, like, it sounds like just more pressure on doing the things that I kind of am already doing. And it's like, why would I want to do those same things with extra pressure? So I haven't applied, and I'm not planning to. I think with ambassadors, like, unless I had something that I really, really wanted to push for, that I couldn't see another way of doing, it wouldn't be for me. Thank you for everything. No, no. It's fine. Thank you for everything. Thank you for joining. Thank you for streaming with me. Thank you for doing the collabs. Don't thank me. Thank you. You helped me with my fundraising. I just somehow scraped my... Oh, no. Somebody, no. Also, Glittering, good morning. As someone who is new to Twitch, the Craftathon was a nice way to figure out how Twitch etiquette works functionally without trying to shove myself into new space uncomfortably, if that made sense. Yeah, I think the other thing as well is, you might have seen, like, the etiquette was slightly different from stream to stream to stream to stream, because we were streaming with a lot of different people, and also I was streaming with people, like, that I had been active in their chats but never chatted with them before. You know, there were people like Banoffee, for instance, a lovely, lovely artist. That was the first time that I'd ever talked to them. Like, we'd been in each other's chats for a while, but, like, in a voice call together, I will say it did very quickly become unhinged, which, considering the two communities, I'm not really that surprised, and which is good. They're a good match for each other. You guys were an excellent match, but, like, again, you kind of are feeling things out a little bit of, like, you know, is this okay? Is this gonna be okay? Again, the Banoffee collab maybe wasn't the best example because we did go into flesh houses within minutes, but, like, you know, there's a lot of people that I'd never had the opportunity to talk to on a call before, and then you're collabing, so you're like, well, you want to be a little considerate. You want to try for at least 5 minutes, you know? Do you get paid? No, it's an optional role. I think it can be really good for people that are doing specific things which, like, you want more lights on it, you know? Like, here's a thing that we do, and I want to shed more light on it, and being an ambassador can give you that visibility. I don't know that there's anything necessarily that I'm doing. Boobtober would be the closest, and I just don't think they'd make me a ambassador for something called Boobtober, as much as it's made by breast cancer survivors. It was a name that came up with by breast cancer survivors, you know. That doesn't change the fact that it's a difficult thing to market for, I think, Twitch. And that's the only thing I can think of where I'm like, would be something to become ambassador for, but, like, again, I don't think it's ideal. How are you doing, Starry, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Thanks for the epic group clown. I'm so excited about clown outfits. Yes. Oh dear. I haven't felt that comfortable as yet, someone I haven't really spoken to live yet. Yeah, it was very fun. Like, we had, like, the first 5 minutes and it was like, flesh houses, mailboxes, and then immediately switched. It's giving colonoscopy. Within minutes. But I'm glad that the two communities, that's the nice thing about sharing chats, is you can kind of get a vibe. Like, it was very fun to watch people from my chat bouncing off people from your chat who are bouncing off people from my chat and, like, bouncing backwards and forwards, being way more unhinged than the streamers, but, like, matching each other's energy very nicely. It was very sweet. Technically, first voice call we're done with peak audio test. True. Or maybe before long. Me too. I'm also small. Sometimes Boobtober stuff I forget because I'm, like, so in the middle of charity stuff. Oh dear. Help me, it helps since otherwise I'd have to process what's going on the stream, recognize the new chat works and all the little technical things brain needs to process. And just explaining masking. Oh no, it's fine, we get it. Actually there might have been a pastime, but we didn't talk very much. Yeah. Like, not a huge amount. I feel like I've talked more in your chat and you're more in my chat than voice calls for sure. I fear I've done a silly. You've never done it. But only the best of sillies. Only the best of sillies. We had collab before in gaming ones, but never one, just the two of us, and I was very nervous, but it went really well. To be fair, Starry, again, you were one of the collabs where you were teaching us, and so, like, again, massive thank you for doing that, but also I completely understand, because, like, yeah, you were definitely more in the, it was balancing like the responding to chat and answering questions, but also like you are actively teaching. Yeah, definitely like a different role for a stream than usual. But thank you so much again for doing that. I think everyone really enjoyed it. Again, had a load of good feedback after that collab, as far as like people finding it really useful and interesting and stuff like that. And I hope a lot of people have gone and checked you out so that they can go see that kind of stuff in the future, because it was really, really cool. Oh dear. Yee. I wonder what going into new space. I wonder why going into new space is stressful. I keep forgetting the key detail. Well, you're feeling out whether or not you're actually going to enjoy being in that space, you know? Like, is it going to be fun for you? Are you actually going to get along? Stuff like that. For me, when I go into spaces, and I've been called out on this by people in chat, I'll normally hide my partner badge and stuff like that, because I don't like when I follow someone and there's like, because sometimes, I don't know, I want to follow because of the craft they're doing, and I don't want there to be like the preconceived notion of anything else, of just that's the only reason that I'm following. The only reason I'm following is because I want to see the craft, you know? So I normally will hide my partner badge when I go into new streams for the first time, and I'll be like, but I do talk now. I used to just not talk. Now I do talk. All right, 2 seconds. I need to do some color picking, and I'm just going to do this over here so you get to watch the dragon being made. Just so that, because again, I haven't had permissions to necessarily share the reference, and so like it might be fine, but just to avoid getting into a situation where like, oh, it wasn't okay, I will just make sure that I have color picked this off stream. There you go. It takes like 2 seconds anyway. Lock that. Okay. Cool. And then put it back here. It means you get to see the little speed paint thing. Yeah. I might have been a crowd along in the Discord with more people, but to be honest, this time felt hella cool. Hell yeah, it was really cool. I did actually also fix it up so it fits me better now, because it was a little big for me, but now it fits. I'm glad that your ones fit so well first time, to be honest. It makes me sad to be so busy with school. I want to go back to streaming full process of making stuff. And that reminds me, I still haven't done the 2025 Book Global Goals celebration piece. Also, is this a little Juno Moons perhaps? It is Ezra. Good morning. Welcome on in. And Egbert, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. It is a little cheeky Juno Moons. All right, I am going to get the little, because I actually really like where the spots are. I'm quite taken with them. I think the spots are in very cute spaces. We can have this be way, there we go. Way more invisible, because the spots are actually a very light color. But I kind of liked where they were, so I'm just gonna like, I might neaten a few of them up, but I'm gonna keep them in about the same place, because they're pretty cute. Ah, dear. Hey, Juno, they're good bean. Hell yeah. And good morning. It might be too much me, myself, and I to talk about the experience, but I felt so honored and appreciated by the art I made being used by the participants of Boom Table. No, it's not me. That is, I think, one of the best parts of being an artist. Let me tell you, Zombody, I'm gonna be me, I then. The other day, I couldn't stream because I thought something came up, and I was a bit bummed out about not being able to stream, to be honest, because I love streaming. Can you tell? Little addicted. I really enjoy streaming, and so when something comes up, it wasn't yesterday, it was a different day, but when something comes up which means I can't stream, or I can't stream as long as I want to, I get a little bummed out, a little sad, get a little sad vibes. Anyway, I was being mopey in my house, and I went in, I was like, oh, who's live? And I saw Banoffee was live, and Banoffee was having issues with their model that day, and they were using the scrap that I made them, and I was like, oh my god, oh, that's really cool to see, just like seeing the art that I made being used in the wild. That's sick. Cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna lurk Banoffee's stream. I think I was doing something, because I didn't talk in chat, and normally I would, so I'm assuming that I had something that I was doing. But yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna lurk in stream, and it was cool to see, yada. Anyway, on with my day, and then I went, where did I go then? I went to, after Banoffee's stream, I was lurking Emily's. And Emily also was using the scrap that I made them. And then I saw Starry Stars, and Starry was using the scrap that I made them. And I went and I saw like I was lurking in a couple of streams, and I saw people using my emotes in their stream. And I was like, what? And it was just, I don't know. It was like one of those things of like seeing people use the art that you've made them, and like in the wild when like you're not there. Like I was there, but like very, very much lurking. But like seeing people just like using the art that I'd made them for different things was really, really nice. Really, really nice, and it felt very wholesome. And again, I was kind of just lurking around because I think I had something that I needed to do, but I don't know, it made me really smile. It made me very, very happy. I was like, yay! I'm glad that they were actually useful things that I made. And yeah, because again, if people never wanted to use them, I'd be like, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's absolutely fine. But it was really nice seeing them around. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. Honestly, it's a crazy thing. My first year is almost done. GG's. Also, Clover. Good morning. The most enthusiastic wave. Good morning. The point is, thank you, Jelly. No. Thank you for making so much amazing art and letting us use it year after year. I really appreciate it. Because I know, again, for it being a little bit more gender inclusive, it's great. Because there isn't a lot of gender inclusive breast cancer awareness promotional stuff out there. And you've got that corner of the market there. Yeah, Scrap, that was very cool. And Vile. Yeah, Vile's got it at the top of their stream as well. Yeah, Emily's been using it. Anoob's been using it. They're great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yes, the Discord links work again now. And use the emote you made in Discord. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy the person who won the dino giveaway puts their dino in the background of their streams. I have my son, but he's a little hidden because of the thing, but he is still there. He would normally be in the background. I still hold the slime Bodhi and other stuff you've made for me with so much love. It's kind of surreal that someone I've asked so much have done art for me of their own will. Oh, I love making art for you. I love making art for people in general. I want to make, I mean, as I think many artists do, it's like, I want to make more art of people. I want to keep making art. I want to make all the fan art. Making fan art is so fun. One more. Let me just make sure that I've got, okay, so the, yes. Okay, horns that, yep. And then we need to do the eyes with like the glasses colors. Yes. Also, let me just make sure that I'm not going to cause myself a problem there, and that's fine. Also, Anima, how you doing? You look like sunshine today. Oh, thank you. oh my gosh. I have been going outside. I had a whole thing the other day, Anima. I went to an ice cream event. And the whole event was we make ice cream together and eat it. And it was phenomenal. It was a phenomenal event. Inspired, honestly. It was so good. It was just a group of people, and we all we made ice cream, and then we ate the ice cream, and I inspired, honestly. Absolutely inspired. Oh dear. Such a smart move. I had pistachio ice cream right out of the gelato machine. It was actually pistachio gelato out of the gelato machine, and strawberry sorbet out of the sorbet machine. And then there was like this mix of like herbs, nuts, and lemon as a mix, which was really nice, by the way. Very, very nice. It was an interesting mix, but very nice. Not that sweet. The lemon sorbet is really, really good. I had a coffee ice cream, which was delicious. Yeah, it was so good. Oh dear. Good art. Oh, thank you. I think so too. I like where the art is a lot more. Look, so many Jinx. So many. They had a lot of dairy-free ones as well. I'll be honest, I ignored the fact that I was lactose intolerant so that I could eat every ice cream. And they were really good. I think my favorite is maybe, though, the lemon sorbet, which was really tart. Like, it was a very tart lemon. Like, very, very lemony. But really, really good. Really, really good. I think that's probably my favorite. Or was my favorite, yeah. Because that one, yeah, was really, really good. I'm going to make this just a slightly darker color. Just a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I want to. I could even make it a lighter color if I wanted to. You know what? I might actually vibe with that. Make it a slightly lighter color. Because the color is meant to be the same. But just so that it pops a little bit on the face. A slightly lighter color. And I could also do the same with the eyebrows. Because they are also meant to be the same. There you go. So they pop out a little bit more. Just a teeny tiny bit. Your style is unique. Very much part of the way you stand and unbox on its lane. Moisturized. Very moisturized. Yes! Florence! I'm glad the nondescript ice cream event did in fact end up involving consuming said ice cream. It did. I wasn't sure. I thought we were doing ice cream tasting. I thought that's what it was. But it was, and it was not. It was learning about the whole process of how you make ice cream, gelato, and sorbet, and the differences. The only one we didn't do was soft serve, because that was at a different machine at a different place. But everything else, we learned how to make them, and the ingredients, and the history, and then trying them. Yes, so there was trying. I'm jealous, it was so good glittering. A cat stepped on my screen. Ooh. Apple and basil sorbet. Oh, that sounds banging. Me every time with ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant, but I will survive. It was pato. Pistachio ice cream is so good. It's such an interesting taste. Yeah, it was really, really good. It was, and like we had it straight out of like the ice cream. Sorry, no, that was gelato. We had it straight out of the gelato machine before it was put in the freezer. So the gelato machine, it only makes the gelato at like it makes it by the day. So it's daily gelato. And you have to eat it within like basically 48 hours because it doesn't hit -20, which is what it needs to be considered a frozen food. So because it doesn't hit the really low temperatures, basically you have to eat it much sooner. When it comes out of the machine, it's only -10, and then they have to like cool it slightly further. But if you have it when it comes out of the machine when it's only -10, it's so smooth because there's like no ice crystals in it, like nothing. It is like just the smoothest of smooth, and oh, it's so good. it's so good. It is an experience, and a good experience. It is a very, very delicious experience. Oh dear, was that an event? We were gifted it actually. Someone just was like, "Hey, I saw this thing, and I thought you'd like it. Here you go," and got us tickets to go. Yeah, so it was a gift of someone who was like, "I'm not going to use it. You can have it." So we went, and it was really good. Patu is like the way too silly one. If he was a human, he'd be a himbo. He's too sweet, and he doesn't know personal space. I can imagine the lemon sorbet being grand. We had a gelato shop near us that did lemon lime bitter sorbet, and they were best for, yes! The lemon was really quite, very, very tart, but really nice. It sounds delicious. It was really good. It was really, really good. And how cool, yeah. It was like a really cool thing to just like kind of receive out of the blue. Yeah, very, very cool. And yeah, massive, massive thanks to the people that gave it to us, because yeah, it was really fun, honestly. Shiny had to take a whole day off work for it, but we decided that it was worth it. We decided that, you know what, it's take a day off work for this. This is worth it. This is worth it. Okay, no, actually I do want to keep it separate. I wasn't sure if I did, but I do want to keep it separate actually, because I want to do this, which is just to lighten it up a little bit. So some of the lines I would like to be a little bit more, oh, that's too big. That's way, way too big. But just a little bit more bright purple, especially around the top. I would also like to do it around the eyes, but I'll do slightly bigger one there. And a little bit there, and a little bit there, just to like, yeah. Okay, let's do like a slightly smaller one then, and yeah, have like a little bit. And then a little bit over the nose. Okay. This is to help it pop a little bit on darker backgrounds, because otherwise the line is kind of hard to see. But yeah, I think that should be good. I might even a little bit lighter in there. There you go. Because it's alright for the top of the eyes to be a little lighter. Oh. Yeah. Cute. Okay, now I need to do a highlight color. Probably don't want to do purple or cream because I think it will blend in too much. I also might want to do a slight shadow. I have been kind of avoiding doing too many shadows a little bit. But I think maybe a slight shadow under there would be good. Just a little something there specifically, and maybe like a little something there specifically. But nothing too dramatic, because I'm trying to avoid using as many shadows on the emotes because I think they make it too busy, and then when you zoom out, it's like, oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Wrong layer. There you go. I think that would not add any busyness. If anything, it might just help it separate a little bit there. And you know what? We'll do the same thing here. I was going to do the hand in general, but I think that's fine. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Maybe just a little bit underneath. So I don't know if that actually helps with the readability or if that takes away from it. I'm not sure. Well, we'll leave it there for now. Worst comes to worst, I don't like it. And we'll live. There you go. Okay, then we still need to do highlight colours, to be fair. We still need to do highlight colours. Oh dear. My family got an ice cream machine from a Black Friday and I want to steal it. I don't blame you. Oh my god. Or use it for evil. Make meat ice cream. Beef jerky ice cream when? Oh dear. Like clumsy ever so often the claws my leg instead of falling gracefully. There's an ice cream shop that sells lemon pie one. Ooh, ice cream making is definitely a good shout for taking a day off work. Yeah. Is that cheese rolling thing coming up? That's next month, Posh, and it's on the 25th of May. 25th of May, cheese rolling. I should sleep, but I'm having so much fun. I miss me. Oh, bless you. Wrong layer, Gronk. If you need to go look after yourself, go do it. It's very cute. It is very cute. Just a little guy. Just a cheeky little guy. Sleeves, good morning. Welcome on in. I don't even know why we have that layer. Dear. They're so cute. What are they holding? They're not holding anything. It's a hoof. So because they're a cow, it's just a whoop. So they're not holding anything, or they're not meant to hold anything. Although that might mean that we need to put some shading on the hoof. If it's reading as holding something. Let me maybe do like a that. There you go. A little hoof. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear, cheese rolling on my birthday. Is it on your birthday? It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. Ezra, you ever wanted to go cheese rolling? Also, I think I'm gonna do like a yellow as a highlight color. Because it's not quite the cream and I think it will pop nicely, but we'll see. Either that or pink. Actually, we have a few people that know Juno here. What do we think? For highlight colors, a pink or a yellow? I can do both of them back to back. What do we think? Pink or yellow? I'm thinking maybe pink. Oh dear. Surely you stream from the hill. I'm not going to because I'm going with people that don't want their face on stream, like some of my IRL friends and also Shiny. Pink. I think the pink pops a little easier than it's like a little bit more contrasty in it than the yellow. Although I do want a slightly brighter pink. There you go. You like the contrast of the yellow? Oh, interesting. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, let me real quick. Oh dear. I can draw the whole thing. I could also do orange, to be honest. I don't know if I like orange. Yeah. Could do green. Ooh, wait. Ooh, a contender. Let me highlight the whole thing, right? And then we can always change the color of the highlight because I have got it on a separate layer. Ooh. So it'd be easy to switch to it if we want to try. But I must admit, I'm kind of liking the green, actually. All secondary colors. All the secondary colors. Get that as like a little... There we go, and then... Like, the green and the purple kind of vibe together. Very poison gym leader. I don't know if it makes them look a little too evil. I'm not sure. They look too evil? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they look too evil. I think probably not. Oh dear. Have you seen these streams before? I've not. I've followed so that I can catch one at some point, but I have not managed to catch one so far. Oh dear. His pet bug is green, so maybe green. Peach orange. Pink is nice. Peach might be good for in between. I think peach will blend in though with the background a bit. Oh dude, the combo looks good. Yeah, I think the green is very poppy. It pops a lot. Juno's bug is a Tortbunkle and it kind of looks like that. Okay, so maybe a warmer green actually then, if that's the case. 2 seconds, I can do that. Like that kind of green. Yeah, we could do that for now. We can do that for now. And then... I like doing a really contrasty highlight color. But it is always kind of difficult to pick what color to use. Because normally it's like a color that isn't in their color palette already. Sometimes it is. But like a lot of the time I'll purposefully go for one that's not in the color palette. So that it does pop nicely against it. And obviously green is very much not in this color palette. But I think that it does look nice. Oh dear. Reanimated green lighting. Blue is cool, or is it green? You know what? I'm never quite sure myself, Haplin. You and me both. I also don't know. Like a little bit over there. Kind of want just a little bit there. I don't think you'll see that once it's popped out, but that's okay. It's a detail that I've put in for me. And then... Okay. 2 schmeckens. Let's do our standard emote stuff. Which is... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Add this in here. First of all, have we made any mistakes? I think... maybe want to lighten up the base layer a little bit. I've done quite a dark color, maybe to go like slightly brighter. Yeah, just slightly brighter, and then we can use this to like take it even brighter still a little bit. It's just because again, like on black, you don't really see if you do it in black, and I want it to pop on like a dark mode as well, since so many people do use Twitch on dark mode. There we go. Yeah, that pops a little better. Could even go into the pink a little bit, just for the very tips. There you go. Cute. Okay. We have that there. Oh, maybe the eyebrows as well, just to... Okay. And then the other one is white. And let me just zoom out really quickly. I mean, I think that reads. That's like a little smug emote. Yeah, yeah. Emotes just pop better on dark mode, yeah. Yeah, but if you do a black outline, then yeah, it's tricky. On his stream, his model has a striped shirt. Could always pull a color from there if you wanted. Ooh, true. I could. I will say though, I actually quite like how this is looking. I might send it to Juno and then like be like, if you want me to use a different highlight color, just let me know. Because like it's on a separate layer, it'd be very easy for me to do. Yeah. That way I can give him that choice of like, yeah, which one would you? Also, let me just really quickly shout out Juno. Sorry. I should have been doing that already. That's my bad. Let me get that there. And then do the big shout out. There we go. So if you haven't gone and followed, you can go follow. Dear. Yes. I think that's the right Juno Moons. Let me just double check. Is this the right Juno Moons? I should have checked this before. Yes it is. Oh dear, excellent. Dear. Make sure we are following. Make sure. Oh dear. I'm looking at the rest of the emotes now as well. Like, It's maybe a bit brighter. You know what? No, I'll leave it for now. With the thought process. If he wants me to change it, it's very easy to change. Otherwise, though, that's a little smug bean. That's one. Let me scoot that there, because you want that transparent background. Save it. Oh dear, and then I can send that across. I will do all the sending after stream, by the way. That's just because of me lagging my PC out. That's just because of lag, mostly. Yeah. I think that reads pretty well as like a little smug smile. I'll also put it through some emote checkers as well before I send it. Like the ones where you can see how it kind of looks as an emote. Make sure there aren't any like glaring errors or anything. Yeah, gotta make sure there's no glaring errors or issues. The next one is gonna be one for Sen. Let's switch across. I think if I had to guess, Sen might be another one where I end up highlighting with green. Oh, hi, Sen. Sen might be another one which I end up highlighting in green, but we shall see. How are you doing? Good morning. We're just working through some of the static emotes. We've just done this one for. I'll put the background on so it's not too intense on the eyes. We've just done one for Juno. We're swapping across to your one, and then we've got Bambi and Shaggy as well. Oh dear, yes. Although we wanted to make the ears rounder and softer. So that is my first task. I was going to do it before today, and I'll be honest, I forgot that I was going to the opera yesterday, and then I was like, I have to go. The opera, it calls. I must go. All right, let me find you in my. I put it. Yeah, where'd I go? There we are. Alright. Yes. Rounder and wider. Yes, I remember. So, I'm gonna keep where the flicks are, because that uses the whole box of the emote nicely. But what I will do is go rounder. And then on the top bit. Oh. There we go. And then on the other side as well. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to do. This is a sorry. I'm just sending everyone two versions. One version that has white outline, one version that doesn't. I'll be honest, this one pops pretty well without the white outline, but since I'm sending it to everyone at this point, just with like a really thin white outline around it, because some people prefer that style. And I don't know if I'm one of those people yet. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. So at the moment, since I'm kind of in between on whether or not I like it, I'm just sending it to everyone where you have like two versions. One with the outline and one without. Since it's very easy for me to add and take away on a separate layer, and it gives people a slight more choice. sometimes I think people find these easier to read if they have like the white outline, but I also think sometimes it can make it more muddy, so it depends. It really depends. There you go. Cool. But yeah, if I put it on like that, you like it kind of pops it out a little bit, but again, not everyone's gonna like that. All right, back to Sen. Highlight with green, yes please. And references, are you okay with that? Oh, thank you. Okay, excellent. Let me open the reference then. Yeah, apologies. I should have asked everyone ahead of time, and so I'm just not showing them. There we go. It means I can grab straight from. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm probably gonna want to do green highlights on this one because there's no green as like the like, what do you call it? Skins and such like that. There's no green there, but I think obviously green suits very well. Hell yeah, hell yeah. A Night at the Opera, which one? We saw The Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman last night. It was very fun. Very, very fun. Oh dear. Wow. I like this style, yeah. Some people do. I'm still unsure of how I feel about outline, but it's okay. It's fine. We give it a go. I still think this could actually be slightly wider, huh? Be even more like so. There you go. Like more like that. I might soften this a little bit to be more like that as well, because I think the harsher line might not show super well. Because it's a lot of detail already. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do dark brown outlines and then highlights in greens, and then that'll pop. Hell yeah. Did the Dutchman fly? I didn't see it fly, but maybe it did when I wasn't looking. Dear. Maybe when I turned away to, like, I don't know, scratch my nose or something, it started flying. But I didn't see it. I did have a really good time though. It was really, really lovely. Very, very fun. Just a nice evening. And the music was phenomenal. And the singing was gorgeous. And yeah, it's been a very long time since I've gone to see an opera of any kind. And I'm not gonna lie, The Flying Dutchman is not my favorite as far as like story goes, but the music was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh dear. And to sound extra fancy and posh, we had a box seat. We had a box seat. The reason we had a box seat was because it was actually cheaper. It was cheaper to have a box seat than it was to have the regular seats. And so we were like, well, we don't normally get to have a box seat. Do you wanna go for it? And yeah, Shiny was like, let's go. Let's get a box seat. So we were sat in the box, which was very cool. Very cool. Dear. Never had that before. Dear. Must have been when you blinked. Yeah, it was when I blinked. Also, another there. Oh my god. Right. Other Ezra. Hello, Other Ezra. Yes, I love it when people with the same name are in the chat. Hi Ezra, how you doing? Dear. I hope you're doing good. Now time to confuse the other Ezra. Every time we say Ezra, the Ezras don't know who we're talking about. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Yes. Rico's, how you doing as well? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. Ezra spotted. Oh dear. Someone handed me to do a mural. Wait, you're doing a mural? Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh, have you been given like many guidelines, or is it kind of like a bit more free? How much do you know about it so far? Also, best of luck, of course. I hope that it goes really, really well. Definitely, like, murals are a lot to think about because you have to do so much to make, like, they're normally layers upon layers of things. But, like, yeah, I hope that you have a lot of fun with it. I hope that it goes really good. I've been using a sip emote so much in the Discord, so I'm glad to have my own. Yes. Yes. I'm looking forward to getting it done also. Alright, I think like that. Maybe go slightly thicker there. There you go. I am just removing some of this to like make sure the lines are good because there's a lot of overlapping lines. I think as well also, like those two lines next to each other, probably not a good idea. It's going to look too busy. So let's get you your nose And then we'll just sort of blend it straight into the eye, I think, rather than having two separate lines. There we go. And get that there. Well, actually, do you want to do that again, or do we want to lean more into that? That's tricky. I might leave it there. Again, just trying to avoid adding too many lines because it will get difficult to read at an emote size. I think that might make more sense. There we go. Because I could always just put like a little line there. Yeah, I think that will be a bit safer. This also is getting very close. TJ! Put it out that way. Ah, dear. Opera sounds fun, honestly. It was. Ah, dear. It was very fun. It was chill. It was a good time. It's a sports store, so they want a local basketball player, and ooh. I think that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool one. That's gonna be difficult, but very cool. It's like dynamic pose kind of vibe. Love a good nose. Nose are underappreciated. I feel the same. I feel the same. I've always had quite a, like, not ridiculously large nose by any stretch, but like a larger nose. A nose has always been like a very prominent part of my face, and I, unpopular opinion, love my nose. I kind of love my nose. I feel like it makes my face look more exciting and interesting. And so when I was kind of like doing a lot of art of people, I do tend to focus a lot on having like more dramatic noses. And there's definitely some, projection there. But also, the thought process is, if you commission an artist, it's because you want their art. And my art says, you big nose. Big nose, nose important. What if I slept? What if you slept? Also, CJ, thank you for the DJ. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What if you did sleep, Zombody? What then? What would happen? What if you slept and then you woke up and there was a pato just there? What then? I'd be jealous. That'd be the truth. I'd be very jealous. If I was to learn that Zomboti slept, woke up, and there was just a pato there, I'd be like, damn. That Zombody is living my life. My dream life. How dare. But I would also be happy for you. I'd be happy for you and the cats that had made their way to you. Specifically Pato. There we go. Go slightly more like that. Oh. And then get that across there. We will do a lot of the thin lines, but I'm going to come back to do those later. Oh dear. A shorter nose if okay. My lines are close. My nose is short IRL. I can do a shorter nose, I will say. You will lose kind of some of what makes my art, but I can do it. I can absolutely do a shorter nose. Like, look at that. It's still a kind of boxy nose. There we are. It won't stand out as much, but it's there. Dear. Unless you're a cat and then you have a little cat nose. Yeah. For like animal creatures, I tend to, because again, for human characters, the nose is like such a big part of like what I do. Like big ears and big noses is kind of my vibes. Yeah. Dear. So for animals, I kind of make sure that I go dramatically the other way because it makes it more obvious that they are not meant to be the same species. Dear. There we go. And then I need to leave just enough space that I can do the white outline on this bit, I think, because again, otherwise it's going to be too close. And a little fluff there. A little fluff there. And then if we do that, we can have those lines join. and do that. And then... oh, fluff in there. Yeah, I like sharp edges, but I think it would look too, what would you call it? I don't know that you're necessarily going to see that anyway, but it would definitely get lost, I think, if I made it too small. So make it a little bit more round and a little bit more fluffy. I might even, actually. As if there was two fluffs. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if, again, that might get removed later. We'll see, we'll see. Still amused by the email to my mug is shipping despite... maybe you get another mug. Maybe there'll be a second one. I love painting noses so much. They're a nice shape, especially more stronger noses are very fun. Yeah, I have, like, from the front, it's a pretty thin nose, but from the side, I have a bit of a longer nose, at least for my family. It's not huge. I like my nose on my face. It's just a bit bigger. I've also got a very small head, like a very small head. Like, I only buy, like, kids' hats size head. So I guess it might not look that big, but for my face, it's big. Oh dear, but I like my nose. I like my nose a lot. Oh dear, it's good. Oh dear, cat adjacent, yeah. I have, they have a random question. Has anyone gone to Comic-Con? If so, has anyone read the basis to enter the Artist Alley? Oh, because one of my countries being extremely unfair, legal loopholes all around and different info for each client category. I can't tell you much, unfortunately, because I've never applied for like a booth at an Artist Alley for a Comic-Con. I've been to Comic-Cons before, but never as like a trader, only as like as like a regular schmegular person going. So I couldn't say for sure. I would also say with that question, especially if it's like you're worried that people are doing stuff badly, maybe whack it in the Discord, because I know that we do have people that have had tables at Comic-Cons in this community. I just don't know that they're in the chat right now, but like I do know they are there. So like it might be worth putting it in there just so that they can see it. Also, yeah. You're good with either. Like, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'd rather you tell me if there's something that you want to change. Please don't worry. You're all good. Oh dear. Yeah, she might make that a bit smoother though. Oh dear. How about the routes traveling in US and Oz? And it honestly sounds rough. Dear. About the Artist Alley section, if you leave your stand for any reason, be an emergency or so, you get a fine. Yeah. Maybe general chat, honestly. Probably general chat, I think, would make the most sense. Because obviously the people that have done Artist Alley stuff in this community, they're like a variety of artists. They're not just people that would be in the art channel. I think general chat would probably make them either general chat or general crafts. One of the general ones to try and get as much, as possible. Because otherwise I'm not sure myself. The other thing is, I'm sure like legal loopholes are different from country to country. So it could be that it'd be like iffy in this country, but not in another. Yeah. I'm not sure. Good luck though. I hope somebody has an answer for you, because that's it sounds iffy to me, but again, like I've never been in that position. So I don't know. I could not say anything for sure. And then I kind of made these. Actually, what if I make these a little rounder? Because the very round one's there. A little rounder. I'm gonna make them a little rounder. I'm gonna go more via like Smilky's emote vibes for this, for the eyebrows. Just because there's so much going on already, it will get lost. It will get lost. And it's kind of taking away detail that I could put on the ears. I'm going to prioritize the ears. Ears over eyebrows. do more of the smoky vibes of like more blocky eyebrows. I think they also look cute. They also look cuter. And then we've got that there, and then there we go, and the rest of this will be hair. I'll have that there because I'm assuming there would be some hair behind there. I might also, just to match the other side, do the, yeah. Okay, I think a lot of the other lines will be done in the next bit, so I think, oh, and eyelashes. We will do those now, actually. There we go. I do think a lot of the next bit would be done with the thinner lines, so yeah, that bit does look a little weird, doesn't it? Okay. That's alright, we can put it back in. We can put it back in. I do think these are as well. I like them, but I want them to be a bit more, you know? Like that. And like... And then... And then get that more in there. Okay, I think... I'm trying to make sure, because there's a lot of details, that it's going to look okay, like, this far away, but I think that will be alright. I think this will be okay. Oh, they Grim, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I think we can start thickening these lines up. And then... Yeah. Yeah. What I'd really like to do at some point, when I have like a little bit more time, I'd like to make some truly cursed emote bases. I started making cursed emote bases, but I only got like a couple of them in there before this event, so like I don't have as many. Like this one is not that cursed, to be clear. Like this is fine. It's like a little sip emote, like a relatively standard like emote that you'll see around. But I want to do some really like hyper specific cursed bases. Not necessarily because I think anyone will go for them. Like, I don't think necessarily people are going to look at the really hyper-specific cursed ones and be like, yes, this is something that I want to add to my stream. More just for, like, here's a selection of my emote bases, and you can, like, go through all the normal ones, and then every now and again you look at one, you're like, what the hell happened here? I want the browsing experience to keep you on your toes, and I don't have enough emote bases at this stage for that to be the case. But I desire one day to have enough emote bases that people can look through them and be like, like I don't want this, but I have so many questions. Like, there's really weird, hyper-specific ones that nobody goes for. I want to have some of those. I just haven't had enough time at this point to, like, sit down and be like, right, today we're making cursed emote bases that no one's gonna want. I've kind of had to like focus on, these are ones that probably people could imagine using, because if I'm giving them away, or, you know, for this one, for instance, like doing them for people who have donated, I want to make sure that they are like ones that people can actually get some use out of. But in the future, I have plans, and one of them is I just want to make stupid emote bases that nobody wants. Cursed emote base, by far my most used emote. You say we won't use the cursed ones, do you even know us? No, I want to go like really out there. I want to go really like, so like not just like cursed, but like the situation has got to be so hyper specific that it's like, when would you use this emote? And it's like for one situation. I'm going to remove your second bag. Some people have the space for 2 bags. I think you have the space for 1 bag. That's okay. But yeah, like when would you even use this emote kind of emotes? Oh dear, like I'm sure some people would use them more often, but I kind of want to. Flump, we are back. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I had to go to Intel, and I ended up downloading some Intel updates for my CPU, which apparently was not 2 years behind, but like over a year behind, because it hadn't been automatically updating. And so yeah, we think we found the issue. I think it was that. But also, like, it's just not what you'd, like, expect. Like, that's not where you'd normally go to straight away for, like, fixing things. In my wallet, it was in reach. Avant-garde emotes. But imagine how great it'd be if the niche situation does occur. So true. Your character here, but it's just a foot. Yeah! Like, like, it's your character here, but it's, I turn your character into, like, a face. Like, it's, sorry, 2 seconds, Sen. Just for the description. Like, the base is, like this. And then that, and then we'll do this. So like it's your character here with it like this, but then if say we had like Sen who submitted this for the references, okay, perfect. let me go like down there, and then just have like the little that there, and then we'll do like a little hair like coming out of this way, and then there you go, have like that down there, and then have like the anime eye with all like the sparkles on it, and then tiny little nose for Sen. Like that. Your character here, but it's like your character as a foot. Oh wait, you had ears, didn't you? Sorry, my bad. There you go. And then this, yeah. We can make the toenails like themed. Like you could have fluffy toenails because you've got the cat fur. Like fluffy. We can put your collar like around here, so you still have some of the clothing, but it's just for your ankle instead. Gotta have your like blushing anime cheeks as well, very important. Yeah, there you go. See, this is what I want to do. The thing is, I don't know if I can do this on stream. I think I'd just be pissing myself laughing the whole time. I'd just be here like crying the entire time. People come in like, oh, what are you doing today, Jelly? And I'm just in tears. As a FNAF fan, counting toes is a very common thing to do. Thanks, MatPat. Oh, God. Yeah, like this. Feet are the worst to me. I'm so sorry, Sam. This is what I want to do. Sen, don't you have an emergency feet? Oh, sorry, Sen. My bad. It's okay. Foot is gone. Oh, God. There we go. But that is. You see what I want? You see what I mean? This is what I want to do. Where I'm like, oh yeah, let me show you my emote bases, and I just whip out. There's like normal like blush, heart, sip, foot. There's foot in there. We've lost the plot of fluffy toenails. Sorry. Yeah, that was too far. You're so right. I have to rein it back in again. So we're doing normal feet art. My bad. Fluffy toenails. No, for the fish gods. Oh God, I'm already sorry. How do you handle this stream then? Because I don't mean to like scare you, but there's like a foot on screen at all times. There is just feet on my screen. Like how is this? Is it just uncomfortable? Like 24/7 because there's like we have like this foot is just a part of my. The flipping alarms I'm getting. It said, okay, you can't see it, but it said, oh, there you go. Bambi static emote at 12. Like, listen here, I'm still working on sends. let me finish sends first, jeez. Honestly. These goddamn alarms on my goddamn phone. I know I'm making emotes today. That's literally what I am doing. What do we think this is? Oh dear. Normal feet art. Just don't look at the bottom left corner. Yeah. Oh dear. Still not the most cursed emote I've seen. Okay, okay. I hate teeth, so I gently disassociate. Oh god! Around the frame. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I just pretend that it's not there. Post-it notes. I'm also a bit foot adverse. I've made so much foot art. I'm so sorry. It's not realistic. No, 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 no. Like, my feet are... I try and make them, like, more artistic. Like, my favorite one is the foot fungus one at the moment. Which I think if I guess, mild warning. It is a very non-realistic foot, but if you don't like feet, I'm going to show off some of my feet. But yeah, I think this one's my favorite one so far. But again, it's very not realistic. But again, I understand that, like, maybe it's still too much for some people. Because, I don't know, I don't have the foot phobia, so, like, I don't get it. But, I think this is my favorite one so far. I like it. I like it's got little hats for its toes. Oh, dear. Yeah. Not realistic or hyper-focused. Yeah. I, in some ways, I'm a little lucky with having a phobia of my hair being more specific. Yeah. I suppose? I guess? Lucky, unlucky, maybe? I love foot emotes. They have so much soul. Thanks, Komodo. You get me. The little caps on the toe. Yeah! Idea, make sticky notes with feet on them and then call them footnotes. I need a foot fungus sticker. Yeah, I have a sticker set of all my feet in the store if you're curious. Because I made a sticker set of feet. Because there's a few. Because I got that one. I have... This one was another favorite. The plant pot foot. All of my feet, by the way, are zombie feet, which is why they're all shades of green. It's meant to be that they're, like, cut off, so they're all, like, slightly different tones of, like, greens. The one in the corner as well I do like. That's our... It's got the cool S on it. It's got the cool S on it. Yeah. This was part of a collection, because all of the bones on them, instead of having, like, bones coming out of them, they've all got something different. So this one's got ribbons, this one's got scissors, this one's got a plant, this one's got 2 fungus. I have the Valentine's Day one, which has, like, a heart stopper in there for Valentine's Day. Very, very romantic. And then we have, like, the standard foot with the bone. Because, yeah, standard zombie foot. You can't go wrong with standard zombie foot. Yeah. Yeah. I've drawn a lot of feet. Yeah, feet and teeth. If you want a mixture of both feet and teeth. Yeah, we have both. Yeah. They're not particularly realistic is the thing. They do go in the... Oh, I'm frozen. The feet were too much for me. And literally, I was telling you that you were doing so much better. Oh. We back? Oh. Oh dear. You do it with the stickers! They're the foot artist. Yeah, I make foot on the internet. Feet and teeth. Feet and teeth. Oh! Whoa, I'm so surprised! Whoa! Whoa! Do I have 2 sets of eyebrows? It looks like I'm wearing glasses, I'm so surprised. What the hell? I'm not wearing glasses! That's kind of what? Why does I... Whoa! When you get so surprised it looks like you make glasses? That's wild. What a weird freeze. It must be that it caught my eyebrows in 2 different positions because, like, I'm pretty sure I don't have a line there and I'm definitely not wearing glasses right now. That's cool. All right, 2 seconds. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. My camera also fears feet. It does. There you go. Yeah, I'm not wearing glasses right now. That's wild. Look at that, I have long hair, periods with no issue. Unlucky because when it does occur, I'm left feeling incredibly and violently sick. Oh no. The loop in the background adds... Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wild. All right, you want to come back, music? There we go. Nice. Bring it back. All right, we need to start with the small lines. Actually, let me just fix up the eyebrow. It could be a little nicer. Well, I do like my unusual edges and thicknesses. Yeah, like that more. And I think also just a little bit more. There you go. There we are. You know what? I can add more later as well. It's true. I could add more later. Oh dear. Yeah, send the calming and healing vibes. Yeah. Oh dear. This is, by the way, one of the reasons when people come into my DMs. I remember we were having a conversation about it before. I was like, yeah, I've had a surprising amount of people come into my DMs asking for foot themed things, and someone was in chat like, respectfully, Jelly, I think I know why. It's like, oh yeah, I guess we do a lot of foot stuff here. I'll go figure. I just never really thought of it like that, you know? Like I just saw it as making like silly little memes and such. I remember we were talking about it a while ago where I was just like, yeah, I've kind of had a surprising amount of people ask me for foot-related content. And yeah, someone was like, let me humbly put you in your place, Jelly. There's a reason people keep asking you about feet stuff. Maybe it's because you keep making feet stuff. It's like, oh. Oh. Would you believe? Dear. If you keep making something, people might assume. Dear. Yeah. Gonna go lurk. Have a lovely lurk, Ezra. It was lovely to see you. Oh, good luck with your repairs as well. I hope that goes good. Dear. I thought it was memes. What, the feet? I mean, I don't... I will say, I always feel like guilty almost saying this. I don't actually have any kind of thing for feet. Which I feel kind of bad about saying at this point. I'm not in any way like... I'm very, what do you call it? I have no feelings around feet. Positive nor negative. Like, I'm very... whatever. Feet are feet. I don't have positive nor negative feelings about them. They are just a part of the body. But I kind of feel guilty saying that because I've obviously made so much foot stuff. Whoops. First learner laundry is done. GG's. Nice. It's not me, it's chat, Jelly, who encourages chat. It's not me. It's not me. It's not me. Thank you for the save as well. You are right. I should save this. It should save. Oh, dear. My feet in theory, but despise my IRL. That's fair. A foot agnostic. Yeah, I'm very, like, they're fine. They're not for me personally, but, like, you like what you like. Hell yeah. Very, very foot agnostic. Oh dear, it feels like too much. Maybe do like this way instead, and then we can avoid putting any there. And then we do need some sideways ones for under the hair. Because yes, we got that in there. Nice. Oh dear. This killed me. Someone turned up with a foot-themed name in the stream, and the streamer was like, are you looking for feet pics? And they were like, if you're offering, but I wasn't going to ask for my first time here. Very polite. I can't say much. I don't draw most things I enjoy, ironically. I can't say much. I don't draw most things I enjoy, ironically. I like drawing feet. I'll say that. I don't get, like, off on it. I just enjoy that feet is kind of a challenge. And I'm getting there with hands as well, of, like, I'm starting to enjoy it more. Like, I did not enjoy it for a long time. But yeah, I enjoy it because it feels like when you get it right, it's, like, very satisfying. But yeah. But again, no hate, no shame. Like what you like. You only live once. Oh dear. Yeah, it's not for me personally. Yeah, the chat didn't believe you when I said I was foot agnostic. Thank you. Great tab. I'm also replying to Clover. I'm pretty sure they were there. Maybe being dead will elevate the art though. Ooh. I heckin' hate feet IRL, but I do have a wiki feet account and I like a good nosy on there. Who's got high scores? That's the thing. I don't, again, do not have any kind of foot fetish, but I'm also like, if I was on wiki feet, I'd want to be a high scorer, you know? But I'm not on there, I will say, before anyone goes looking for me. I don't think I've, well, I say that, I don't actually know, but I don't think I've ever shown my feet online, so I would be very surprised if I was on there. Simply by not having shown, I guess, what you'd be looking for on wiki feet. Oh dear. Like hands though. Yeah. Oh dear. David Tholis has 5 out of 5 stars. Oh my god, a high level foot person. I thought it was my earbud case. I was so worried. Oh no. Oh dear. I was ready to gravely inform chat. Oh gosh. Well, I'm glad that's not happened. GG's on not doing that. GG's specifically on not doing the thing you were afraid of. Well done. Oh dear. I just like drawing them. I like drawing teeth as well. Teeth and feet. Yes. Again, just fun. Just for fun. Really? Again, I'm very agnostic towards most of these things. Like I don't feel any particular strong way. I just have a lot of fun drawing them. Yeah. So I like doing it. I like doing that. That's about it. They feel like a fun challenge. Alright. Get that there. I don't want to put too many lines because otherwise it's going to become very muddy. But you need a few lines. Drawing hands, but I'm not into it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about feet. Like, I like drawing feet, but I'm not into it personally. But I enjoy the process of it. Yeah, rip and peace. Probably a bunch of Harry Potter stands like in his werewolf toe beans. Oh. But I'm impressed over people who can draw hands, and I'm into hands. Hands are hard. Oh dear, they are difficult. But again, it's why it's so satisfying when you get it right. It's like, yes, I managed it. I did the thing. I think these need to be more not straight. Sorry for making the hair so straight. Considering that this is meant to be like, yeah. Because this is the back of the hair. Just to add like a little bit of something. Because the backs you won't really see that much. It's mainly just going to be coloured in the shadow. So just a little something. Indicates still hair. There you are. Yes. Hands are meat spiders. They are meat spiders. Oh dear. Like we enjoy it for a longer lived life. I'm surprised I haven't gotten more werewolf stuff through watching David Thriller's first edits. Oh dear. Okay, I whacked the thing about the Chilean Comic Con in general chat. I must warn it's a long text if anyone's interested in reading it. Oh, bless you. I hope whatever has happened, it does get sorted out for you, because it does sound like a bit... Again, I can't say for sure because I've never been in this situation, but it does sound a little iffy to me too. But I'm sure there are people that have like a better insight into those kind of things that could give you more information. Because yeah, I just haven't been there. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. Oh dear. I love hands. Silly creatures. I like hands and meat spiders. Hands are meat spiders. And pretty interesting. They're pretty interesting. They can do a lot of weird things. Oh dear. A lot of time hands are working well enough for me, but the technical anatomy is a little tricky and takes extra time to complete it. Yeah. Oh dear. I hope you get a good feedback. I hope you get a good feedback too. Yeah. Oh dear. Recently found a server for Discord for TwitchCon EU. Very helpful. Yeah, if there's maybe like a Comic-Con one for like the local group potentially. Also, Fairy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Dan, thank you for this 45 stream streak. I am shocked you've managed to keep it. So many people have lost their streaks, Fairy, because of like my tech support stream yesterday. I hope some people have managed to keep it. But yeah, GG's on keeping the streak, honestly. Yeah, that's not easy. Not easy, especially when streamers having tech support stuff. No, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Dun, dun, dun. And then... go, and then see, it kind of feels a bit muddy, but we'll go with it for now. Actually, maybe we won't go for it. Maybe we won't go for it for now. Maybe we'll just do what I was going to do anyway, which is more like that, because then I can just fill it in a slightly different color, and then hopefully it will be a little less muddy. There we go. Ah, Vod, I see. Yeah, because I only could stream for like half, well, I could have streamed for longer, but I don't know. It would have crashed eventually, I think. Oh, dear. I mean, nothing has happened, but I'm sure curious if anything happens to say everyone of is straight up unfair and not worth it. Yeah, that's fair. The clip and video saved my streak. I was having a whole day of saying, oh, good on you, good on you. Being on it. The next live notification ruins your streak. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to ruin streaks. There's some, I often try and get like streaks in people's, there's some people, Blapple is one, right? I watch every single Blapple stream that I see. I only ever have like a maximum of like 3 in Blapple stream for some reason. Like, I guess she just does streams where I like miss them. Because like every time I see Blapple live, and Blapple is one of the streamers that generally gets pushed into my recommended anyway, I click it. I always click it, because I'm like, oh, it's Blapple. I'm always going to watch a Blapple stream if given the chance, you know? But yeah, I only ever seem to get like a maximum of what, like, yeah, a stream streak of 3 in Blapple stream, even though I feel like I'm always there. Alright. Old yieldy emote vibes. If you're not talking, you can lose it. Yeah, that's, which feels very, 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 very unfair, to be honest. Very, very unfair. Oh, dear. Oh, also, Fairy, I don't know if you've had a chance to look. I have sent you a message with the updated, like, with it animated. Let me know if you want any changes, and I can always fix how it's been animated and such. Otherwise, it should be there for you. There we go, and then just... I don't want to put too many lines on your face, because I want your face to still be legible, but also hair. Much hair, very hair. Gorgeous hair, to be fair. Absolutely gorgeous hairstyle. Very, very cool. There we go. Discord or email? Discord. I Discorded you. It would have been, yeah, Discord. You should see an animated thing. It's been sized for Twitch, so it fits well in Discord. Yeah. Yes. Blah. There we go. There we go. Thank you. It's very cool. It's a very cool hairstyle. I really like it. I very much like it. I want to make sure we do it justice with the white swishes going through it as well. I'm a very line heavy artist, so I'm trying to make sure I don't put too many lines on it, because I don't want to, I guess, distort it. I want it to be obvious. I want the swishes through it to be obvious. So I'm trying hard not to go too hard with my lines. Yeah. But we're getting there. Oh, we missed the 1, 2, 3, 4. I also missed the 1, 2, 3, 4, but thank you for the jar of piss. It's very kind of you. Dear, made a little Discord server of my own, and I put it on a little scrap creature as an emote on there, and I love him so much. Yippee! I'm glad he's been useful to you. I'm glad. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get a few in here. I know it looks kind of dramatic, but it is at the edge at least. It's at least at the edge. It's not too bad. And then... Is that one of these? Yeah, there we go. Let's get in there. Dear. I like whenever I do drawings in brown, because my art style is very heavily inspired by wood burning art. Whenever I do it in brown, it's like, wood burning. It looks actually like burnt wood. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Are we doing art share today? I'm hoping to do art share today. Yes. Hoping to. And recreations, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Can't wait till we get 6969. It's gonna happen. Eventually it'll happen. It'll be a long time, but it's gonna happen eventually. Oh dear. Get the 6969. Oh dear. Here we are hoping to do art share today. I do have a bit of a limit of how far I can go because I need to go into the woods. But, and I need to go into the woods before it gets dark, because otherwise it'll be hard to find my way of where everyone's going. But I think I can do like 6 hours today, to be fair. So it's I have like a slight deadline, but it's like, it's not really a dramatic one by any stretch. Like, I have, yeah, like probably I can do 6 hours. So I'll aim to do Discord art share around the end. We won't have a specific time. It will just be at the end of stream, but like, not doing a ridiculously long stream. Okay. Very wood burning art. Very wood burning art. Yes. Yes. You can always repost. Reposts are always welcome if you want to post again. You're all good. Thank you for the piss as well. Neat. I based my hair on, I originally designed it 2 years ago. I get alopecia, okay, from stress. My hair grows back white. Takes a while to change back, but most of it does. It's weird. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, I'm sure it's something that you've had to deal with over the years, but like, if it's kind of interesting. It definitely makes for an interesting hairstyle. Right, so I'll manage that then. Wah. Maybe? I don't know. Mayhapsy? Go. Alright. I think... Okay, let's get some colours in. And we'll go from there. There we go. Am I then? Nobody's posted under me in that channel since I posted. Would you mind rebumping it? Because otherwise, if the channel doesn't pop up, I just don't check the channel. But yeah, if you rebump it, that's fine. Just post something in it so I can see that it's highlighted. I want to say thanks to your scrap PNG tuber making streams. I've tried making a PNG for the first time, and she's simple. It's not too bad, is it? Like, once you have an idea and something to make, hell yeah. It kind of all just sort of slots into place nicely. And they're not too difficult to set up once you've got the art for it. I have a few little details and reasons with my persona's design. Ironically, the mouse thing was unintentional. It kind of just happened. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to make another OC soon because we're getting close to chroma core territory, which means I need to start getting on things. All right. To be honest, considering there is an emote here, I will probably steal some colors from this emote. I'm gonna steal your colors. I'm sorry, Smokey, I steal your colors. Mainly just because if you've already got an emote, my art style is very different, but having similar colors kind of keeps them in the same universe, which can be nice, even if the art style is dramatically different. Like Smokey's is very, very cute, whereas mine is cursed horror. Dear. Yeah. Cursed horror vibes. That's okay. I will also lighten your outlines a little bit, but we'll get the base colors in first so we can kind of see where the outline lightening looks good. I would like to make your ears a little bit more pink on the outlines, but brown to pink works really well. See, now that's where we're going to come across it, where that's a little bit too dark. This is for hair, and that shows up fine, and this is for skin, and that shows up fine. This one then, we'll just need to do a little bit lighter. We can still keep it darker, but obviously we don't want it to be darker than the outlines. I could go a little darker than that, though. There we go. Yeah, still keep them dark. Nice. Very, it worked! Yippee! I hope you like it. Oh, dear. Thinking about this too. I'm glad. It became more less intimidating actually seeing somebody else do it. Oh, I'm glad. I need to remember my style and make a PNG reactive. Hell yeah, Sen. It's a very fun, like, it seems like it, like, obviously it does take time. I don't want to downplay it. It is a lot of art to make, but like, once you have the art, the putting it together is really not too bad. Not too bad at all. Like, it's just getting the art down and being happy with the art and stuff like that. And then once you're there, hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go slightly more. No, not like that. There we go. The same. It's like very close. That's better. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Oh dear. Cute, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's one that I'd made for Fairy. Oh dear. I need to get the Fairy shout out actually, because if you want to see the art that we make, people, the glasses are really bright, but I know enough to make them dark and make it muddy. I love them so much. Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, like whenever I do glasses, I normally make them as a contrast color just so that they show, because otherwise I use so many lines in my art that they can become very, yeah, like muddy, but like also very hidden. Like it can look more like a facial, like tattoo or marking than it does look like glasses. I can do a dark version if you want. Let me get the Fairy shout out. There we go. Pajama repair complete. GG's. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Quickly thinking of my personal design, the hair colours, the scars are mostly in relation to my own past with crime or reasons. The neck ones. And the nail ones are because it's cool. The demon yoinked that because the mouth form was from an OC and I just kind of yoink. OC question was Moldy Boy. I like Moldy Boy. I like Moldy Boy. I love this. And you did my chain. Yeah. Because it's cool. Because it's cool. I want to get glasses chains for my glasses. A few people have shown me like their glasses chains over the last few months, and I'm getting more and more envy. The envy is growing in me. I'm getting more and more of it. So at some point, we're gonna color it in all, by the way, the same color. Oh, I say that actually. I could do it like that actually. And then just... It does help kind of differentiate the front of the hair and the back of the hair, so actually I'm not mad about that. I might change that colour slightly, but for now. And then... we'll work it out. It's a good start. And then... Yeah. Oh dear. Every time I wear my various glasses chains, people always comment on it. I like how glasses chains look. Sensory health, my neck. Oh, true. Compliment speedrunning. Save for the star glasses. I have to know not to wear those on days I'm overstimulated because people don't stop. Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what though? I could absolutely see that happening, to be honest. I'm that kind of person who would see someone with star glasses and be like, damn, I have questions. Yep. I could see that happening. There you go. Oof. Kind of want more like... There you go. I might actually do the whole thing with that in red. Or the more reddish brown. There you go. Yeah. We could have maybe like a tiny bit in there. But not that much. Okay. And then... Yeah, okay. I keep going to do it, but I can't put them on because of the glasses. I've got a question for glasses chain people, actually. Those with long hair, do they tangle in the back? Oh, true. Actual question. Mine don't really tangle. No more than a necklace would. My cat got his claw snagged in them and repaired them once before, but didn't use a thick enough thread and it snapped, and used embroidery floss this time with all 6 strands. And it's not very noticeable from the outside. Hell yeah. And Mistress, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Sewing in my sleeves of my own fabric. Nice. Oh dear. Give me no. Oh dear. It was okay. I helped him loose from the pajamas. His claw was fine. Just tore a little slash in the fabric. One particular cat of ours gets her claws stuck in everything. Oh, cats. Cute. Rascals, but very cute. I guess I could keep that on the top as well. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of on the top. There we go. Alright, let's get some skin. And then we can start looking at what colors to do the highlights, and if I am doing any shadows, what colors will do those. Yes. Because at that point, again, if you've already got an emote, I'm like, I do want to try and match that color palette as much as possible, because it will make them look more like a cohesive set, the same character, but also, obviously they are not the same emote. Does have some slight differences. I want to do a lot of greens. Alright. Oh. Is that the same pink? I think it is. You do have eyebrows. Yeah, you have the darker eyebrows. And then I've done kind of this with the slightly more fluffy collar. No, I didn't do that one. I did, where is it? With the big collar. This one. Yeah. The big old collar up there. Okay, we'll do the dark collar and then the white undershirt, I suppose. For dark colors, there we go. It's not quite black, but again, if I use black and use dark mode, it's going to look a little bit awkward. So like a dark, I might even go towards purpley actually. A dark purpley color rather than black. Go for white under there, and then I think the other bit would be white, yeah. There we go. And then we can do color eyes. Browns. Gotcha. Give me more yellow brown. Yes, so just a heads up, what I've done here, Sen, now again, I'm more than happy to make that change. I have literally eyedroppered the colors from this emote here. So if you wanted like a set, it would be the exact same colors. If you are happy with me changing the colors, I am more than happy to do so. Just, it will be that they'll look different next to each other as far as color palettes go. But it's completely up to you. I am more than happy to change the skin color. I would also say in my art style, it is a little bit orangey. I would probably personally put it more... add like a little less saturation. Maybe a bit more like... that kind of. Fine with variations? Okay. Yes, it's taking it a little bit more yellowy. No, it's too yellow. I don't want you looking sick. Yeah, even like just that, a little bit more, I think is where I'd take it. Alright, I want... tempted to put them like there, but... no. But if you're okay with variations, to be fair, then I can slightly mess with these a little bit. And then I'm going to use these as your eye color as well, but I'm going to put some more colors in that so they're a little bit more, or like goldy kind of colors. But just as a base, I would like a little more contrast. So about something like that. Take this more orangey, is it? Let me also skin. Yeah. Not this dramatic, but let me put a little bit of something, a little something in here. Okay. A little alive. Yeah, a little bit more alive. And then I think, just to make this pop, I like the color, but I'm like, maybe make it a little bit more there, and then pop that up a little bit. Oh, wrong. Does that take it out too far? Because it is meant to be brown. Depends on which version we look at, really. Because if I do that, then I can take this and go like a bit darker with the brown. Oh. And make those kind of... We still need the white streaks going for it as well. Okay. Oh dear. I still feel it's a bit too... Sorry, I've got it. I'm looking at that screen and I'm looking at this screen because this has the most accurate colors on it, but obviously not everyone's going to have that on their screen. So I'm like, over there, I'm like, I almost want it like way darker. Because I feel like that's too blended. Like it's too similar. Like that is different, but I don't think it looks good. I think, okay, let me get the white streaks and such in it, and then we'll see if I might change my mind. We'll see. Because I want... Yeah, because the white streaks do make the hair pop a lot. Maybe too much? Nah, not too much. I just don't want to go pure white so that I can highlight if I want to. Yee. You know what? Actually, that's a really fair point. I should do the shading on a different layer anyway. Let me remove all of this, because otherwise the white's going to go underneath it and it's going to look weird as hell. That's fine. We'll do anything like that a little bit later with actual a shading layer. I also think... Might pop better. Like that. Ooh. Maybe. You can think about it. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Putting the white back in. Because otherwise, yeah, if I have any bits in, like, here, it's not going to look that good. And that's a shame. Let me just... Okay, cute. I really like the white streaks going through it are so nice. Like it's a very cool style. Okay, and then let's do that, and then wait, let me just double check. Okay, no, there's like a reasonable amount of them. Okay, I'm like, I will just keep going because I like them. Make sure I'm not going too far. Okay, we are. And then okay. Cute. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if it's too much, but I really like them. So like, I kind of don't want to remove them, but I've put a lot of streaks in. Maybe too many streaks, but they're very cute. They're very cute. I actually just do that color really quickly. What's that look like? Oh, wrong one. That's a very dark color, isn't it? I could fill that color, and then fill. Yeah, I mean that's fine, but then go like slightly lighter, like that. I feel that's not super. I mean, I might do it anyway. It doesn't make the biggest of differences. Oh well, we'll do it anyway. There we go. I think we'll have to pick if we are doing any shading, quite a different color. Maybe the green would work for that as well. Or maybe a purple or something. Okay. Right. I need to also pick the color we'll do. I guess there's sense in chat. Did you have anything in particular that you think they'd be drinking? Because I was gonna go like green vibes, but not as bright as like if we say like this is like highlight color. I'm just gonna grab this real quick so you get a vibe. If we're saying like this is the highlight color, maybe something in here that's kind of that sort of color, but maybe slightly darker, as if we're drinking like a radioactive juice. Put that on there really quickly because that's all the color. That's important too. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. Green slushy vibes, cool. Yeah. Like we won't go as bright as the highlight just to make sure that I can still highlight it, but something green-esque. Let me get the straw in as well. Go. And then get a little mouth bit in. Nice. Oh dear. And then what we can do is if first of all, I'll put some green, but like the actual green in there. Like so. And then I'll put this here. And then over the top, oh, actually, wait, and then around the outside of the cup, maybe have some of this. And then, here, go here, and then put this on top. And then there you go. It looks a bit more plasticky. There you go. Cool. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if you have a green drink as an emote, yeah, you'd be more than welcome to. And why the bendy bit of the straw is satisfying. I'm glad. Oh dear. Excellent. Alright, I do want to do some stuff with the line art a little bit before we start looking at highlighting and putting in little details and stuff. Although, let me just make sure that I haven't missed anything really dramatic. Obviously, there's a lot of different references to go from, but, I mean, you can't really have too many references. You can't really have too many references. Not really possible, I don't think. I don't think that's possible. Alright. Let me... Well, first of all, donk, donk, donk. And then, this is that. That's pretty cool already, actually. This one, we could do a few other bits on. I am thinking maybe to lighten up a little bit some of the, like, these bits. So, like, just lighten up some of the lines inside the eyes a little bit. So they're not quite as dramatic. Because otherwise they're quite dramatic. And then we can do with some pink stuff here. Just take those down a little bit. These bits, I want to do not with that. I want this. Oh, make this like 100%. There you go. Actually, no, I like more of that. That's fine. And then get some of those in there. And then okay. I think We still need a bit more on the eye, to be honest. The eye still feels like it's missing stuff. Let's see. There we are. And then we have that neon green color. Have them be wired on whatever that green stuff is. Oh dear. I was thinking about draw me as an androgynous, back, but as I expected more furries, she finds it a bit difficult, but she is willing. Would you ever know any sources that might help her? I asked my friend to draw me an androgynous back. Like, an androgynous back. Like, the back of a human being? From behind? Because I'm assuming life drawing stuff would be good for that, right? Or like, yeah. Oh, thank you. Wait, perfect. That is such a neon green. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. More warm neon green. So like more like this color. Yes. Put that back over the top. Alright, let me fix up the eyes real quick. Excellent. Excellent. Let me actually have this color with the orange underneath. There you go. Oh, actually no, probably be the other way around, wouldn't it? Let's have the orange at the top. Because then I can do... Beep, beep. Would it not be more like that? Actually, maybe orange and then do that over the top. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. There we go. And then... the green juice. It's getting to them. The character is only in the Valorians. Oh, is it? Okay, only in the right eye. How does this work with highlights? Because I can only highlight one eye, but that might look a little odd. I guess I could just not highlight either eye with... Oh, no, I still need to put green in one eye. Okay. I guess I could still do it in this eye. And then just... sad other eye. Oh, dear. No, it needs something. It needs something. It can't have no highlights. I'll keep it neutral, since otherwise it will be weird to have a different highlight color in one spot. But there you go. Yeah, it needs something. It can't have no highlight. It's got to pop a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then, then we can have the green. That's gonna pop a lot. Has a blue. I think. Unless it's like an eye color, I probably want to avoid, because it would just be like highlighting with two different colors but only in one spot, which on such a... Like, if it was a full piece, like, ignore the fact that this is a moat, then fair. But you have to bear in mind, this is going to be yay big. Like, that's going to be too much. It's too much in too small of a space. Yeah. I think we'll go with that then. Yeah, I don't want, again, too much, too small. It's only like yay big. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ambidextrous back was my college nickname. Very nice. I'm not familiar with palace cats. I'm glad I've asked because they're the cutest creatures indeed. Hell yeah. Oh dear. So the bat can be both male and female because they're for stickers and a particular tattoo. I think there are probably resources that already exist out there for that sort of thing. But yeah, I'd probably say life drawing. Whenever it comes to drawing human beings, life drawing is pretty good. Oh dear. Eyeball law. I love me some eyeball law. You also have eyeball law. You do. Oh dear. And Mason, good morning. Welcome back. How you doing? Would it be okay to DM you about at some point over the next week or so to talk fundraising stuff? I'm taking part in my first one. Oh, GG's. Congratulations on nearly doing your first fundraiser. I hope that it goes really well. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. Like, my DMs are open. It's just that I recommend people to only DM me, like, questions. Because, like, yeah, I am a very blunt person in DMs of, like, I give you the answer and I send you on your way. But as long as you're okay with that. All right, we're going to try purple, but I will, with the caveat that it's on a different layer, so I can always remove it later. Because I'm just thinking about shading, basically, for some of these bits. To make sure that they are, like, obviously behind. Because otherwise, it's a lot of, you know, I don't want it to mush over itself too much. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that sort of thing. Yeah. And while I am trying to do a little less shading, I think this one needs just a little bit to help separate some of these layers because there's a lot otherwise. And like we were doing in the hair earlier. Yeah, like that. To make sure that it reads, I think, okay. Okay. I want to put the green on so badly. I just want to highlight everything with green. Hell yeah. The green signifies electric abilities and it glows when the powers activate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You had to go take care of yourself, mistress. Thank you. I just didn't want to be like, give me all your knowledge. Again, if it's for fundraising and stuff like that, I think that any knowledge that I can impart, I'm always more than happy to. Always more than happy to. Like, there are things I have no knowledge in that people ask, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I have no knowledge in that. But if it's like I can help, then I am more than happy to. I have a very specific wheelhouse, and it's like this big. Oh dear. But if I can help, if something is within my wheelhouse to help, then hell yeah, of course I'd love to help. It is an honor. It is an honor. Okay, we want this to be over on this side. And then, oh, that's a huge eraser. Absolutely massive. Not quite what I'm looking for. That's still kind of a big eraser, but there you go. The green. The green. It gets very dramatic, but I really like it. It feels like you're looking into like a radioactive furnace and you're just like, whoop. But then the sip emote is kind of like often used for like drama, like you're hearing like, oh, I've learned something about someone or something like that. It gets kind of like a drama emote. So maybe instead of like looking at a burning house fire or something, you're like looking into a radioactive something or other. Oh dear. Get a little fluff on there as well. Also, I can see some bits where I've missed. And there you go. It's like, what? Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. Sometimes my eyeballs feel weird. I think that's a rough reasoning about my eyebrow law. Fair. Also, thank you for the save. You're right. We should save. We should save electricity. Mine is the eyebrow electrical things that go weird around me. Am I right? I get affected by migraines. Oh dear. Oh, are you one of those people that has like a dominant side for your migraines? Rough. Rough. Oh dear. I do have them more on one side than the other, to be fair, but it's not by like enough that it's not by enough that it's massively significant, yeah. Like, it's there, but yeah. There we go. Oh dear. I just love a bold coloured highlight. They are so fun. They are so fun. Like, look at you. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. The migraines. Electricity being called as a silly fad. It is. Observing from the sidelines, new vocal seeds. Ah dear. Yeah, sorry. You might catch it if you're here for too long. The ah dear is very catching. I'm so sorry. It's my... I don't really do but I do ah dear. An awful lot. Probably more than heck. In fact, definitely more than heck. Definitely more than heck. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like there'd be like screaming and yelling just off this the side of the emote. Like, you can't quite see it with where the emote is, but like just out of reach or just out of sight is like, ah, who set this off? How did this happen? Oh dear. In the same way, only my left is affected. Oh, interesting. Bambi, good morning. We have your emotes ready to go next. So we have just done Juno's, and then we're just getting through Sen's, and then yours is next on the chopping board. Or both of yours, I suppose. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Okay, little tiny highlights on that. Tiny highlights. Is my music giving up again? It's tired today, it seems. My poor music. It's giving its best shot, but it is tired. There we go. Can have like a little pop there as well. Oh dear. Perfect timing. Yeah, it's bad. I put an eye patch over it because of oof. I have a couple of things, but then I'm stocked on migraine stuff. I like it's like a thing you keep in your fridge, and it's like quite. It basically makes your head look like a bell end, I'll be honest. But it's like you put it in the fridge, and it covers both of your eyes, and it pushes under here and across here, like around where your eyeballs are, and it pushes cold into them. And like, it sounds kind of unpleasant, I think, if you've never had it, but if you're someone who has like a lot of migraines, the pushing the cold into like this bit of your eye is like a godsend. It feels so nice. You can't do bugger all when you're wearing it because you're blind, but like, if you take aside the fact that you're blind, it's pretty good. That actually reads pretty well, considering how busy this is. Like, I'm not, sorry, when I say busy, I don't mean it in like a rude way, like it's a beautiful design, but obviously there's a lot of elements. That actually reads pretty damn well. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm just going to put a little bit more, just a little more around there. Try and make it obvious that that's separate. I think that reads pretty good. Oh dear. That sounds really good for migraines. I mean, it's made for headaches and migraines, yeah. I've seen that before. It does kind of make you look like a bell end. It does, but like, it's really good. I can wear them around my eye mask, but the ones that go over the head are too heavy for me. I will say, once I get to the stage of like wearing that, I'm normally like horizontal. I'm not getting up and doing anything. I also have one that has headphones in it. Yeah, so like you can like listen to things as you're, you know? And that one's, sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. I have to be in the right mood for it. But like, when I'm in the mood for it and I'm like, I'm looking for distractions, oh, ideal. ideal. And then I have the gel ones that go over just the eyes as well. But they tend to heat up a little bit quicker, and if I'm like horizontal, I kind of want to stay horizontal. Also, Faye, good morning. How are you doing? And Amp, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We're doing some tests. Also, not Bambi. Sen, if there's anything you want me to change, let me know. I'm like, I know I'm making it a bit difficult actually by zooming in and zooming out. I'm just because obviously emotes are kind of small. I'm just trying to make sure that it's reading okay. I think I want to change your line art just a little bit around the edges, because I don't think it's popping very well on the black. Sorry, you were like, I literally asked you, if you want to make any changes, let me know. I'm actually going to make changes. Sorry. Also, I'm going to do it whether you ask it for or not. Just like, I don't even know if that's the right color. Just like a little something that's a little lighter. Yeah, like around these bits. You do need it being a slightly different color though. Yeah, like that maybe more than anything. Just to pop a little bit against that. Yeah, and then as far as the cheeks go, I can have a little bit more red around there. We kind of want the green maybe on this eye. We could put some green on this eye just to make it a little bit more glowy. Maybe too much. Actually, we could maybe mitigate it with a little bit of yellow instead. So I still get like a little bit of glowy, but not as much glowy. And I could do the same thing on both. And then it's a bit too. I think that pops a little better. It just wasn't showing up as well as I wanted it to on like a dark color. Like it was fine on the light, but I think that pops a little bit better on the dark tone. You can kind of see where the outlines are a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. It bothers me when it blends in too much because I feel like I use dark mode all the time. I want them to look really good in dark mode. Also, I can see something there. It's on this layer. There you go. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Oh dear. Like, if we're around the eye mask, yeah, like the ones which have like the gel things in it are quite nice. Oh dear. When I feel bad, I've just put the bottom of the water on the eyes with cold water inside, having something I wouldn't need to hold. Sounds really nice. I've sent them to people before, to be honest. They are just like the bell end head masks, but 2 seconds. It is migraine mask. Because you can, I will say I've got quite a nice one. I might go see the brand of the one that I've got and then recommend that one specifically, because like there's a lot of like off-brand ones online. I've got quite a nice one and it does make a difference for how long they stay cool for. Yeah, I'll find it and put it in the Discord later so I get the good one. Also, Floof, good morning. Welcome on in. Definitely dark mode here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I think the outline there looks a little better and it's kind of highlighting the top of the curves. Didn't realize there was a light mode. I mean, I wouldn't use it. It's not for me personally. That being said, would you like any changes? Would you like any changes? Because I am now at kind of a stage where, oh, actually, I say that as I've noticed things. There's holes. There's holes. No, banned. Absolutely not. I notice holes. That's why we do the checks, to be fair. Oh no, that's not a hole. that's actually a line that I've drawn on purpose. Ignore me. That's not a hole. That's one of my lines. Okay. That's not a hole. I love this art style. It's so stupid. I love it. Wonderful. I'm going to do you the white outline though as well, so you have both options as well, just because I know it's a bit of a fuller emote, but also I'm like, hey, just in case you would want the option. It'll be on a separate layer, so if you don't want it, I can just send you both basically. But I want you to have options, which is also the option of like having a little outline. There we go. Which is also, to be fair, why I left the little space in the corner there for that. Hoomst. Hoomst. Hoomst was that? Hoomst making noises. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Hoomst. Faye! Thank you for gifting a sub to Bambi. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh dear, can't complain. Better than most of the last 2 months, Bambi. Oh, bless you. Oh dear. It's very cute. Yeah, gotta have the little white outline, just in case you want it. Just in case. The art is holy. We've reached the Holy Land. We must celebrate. It's not meant to be holy. There we go. All right, that is... I'll put that there, so you have like... There you go, there you go. As it would be. Again, same as with Juno, I will send this to you, Sen, but I will send it after stream if that's okay, just to avoid causing the lag problems. Yes. That's 2 down. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh dear, because next we have Bambi's emotes. Wait, can I have these blown up to big? There you go. There you go. There you go. Good, excellent. Oh dear. Next. Bambi's emotes. We will not save that because I've drawn all over it. I've scribbled. But yeah, I will send that to you basically ASAP after stream. Straight away after stream. Alright. We've had a few references for like dear cartoon style characters for this one, and then the only definite is we definitely want the heart to be pastel pink, if memory serves. Let me just get this up into the DMs. Whoa, sorry. Whoa, mermaid, there they are. Yes, yes, yes. Dear. Yeah. Yeah, pastel pink, 100%. Wait a minute. Also, I forgot to shout out Sen. Sen, I'm so sorry. We're never gonna give you up. Grim. And desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. If anyone hasn't gone and checked out Sen, please go send Sen some love. This one is for Sen. Make sure you're following the people that we're making the emotes for, so you can go check them out. Yeah. We have Juno and Sen, and then in a minute I'll do one for Bambi. That's also doable. Ah dear indeed. Ah dear indeed. An actual deer. Oh dear, I like that a lot. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. We've been busy. I finished this one yesterday. That's probably one of the biggest pieces I've made. Don't tell Mossy this, because I don't want Mossy to feel bad. I just got really into making it. You know when you're like getting into a piece of art and you're like, I'm adding 10,000 things, whether they want it or not. Don't tell Mossy. I think it might be one of the biggest ones I've made. Because of all the tiny details around them. It was a big one. Which is what I wanted to do, to be clear. I wanted to do it. I was not bullied into it. I wanted to do it, but it ended up being huge. It was a big dragon piece. Ah, dear. Also, time-wise, I'm gonna do this one, or like start this one, and then we're probably gonna go for a lunch break in about 15 minutes, just so that I have my lunch. We'll grab some words on stream and all that good stuff, and then I'll keep making them in the afternoon. What I might do as well is, given that we're going to do a very pastel heart here, I want to do most of the deer in a brown outline because that makes sense. But for the heart specifically, I think I might go for like doing a slight, like a dark pink outline, and then everything else can be the brown. But like for the any bits where it's the hearts in the foreground, have it be pink, because then it will pop nicely away from the character. Yeah. Have them as 2 different outline colors, just because it's like a big bold heart. Otherwise, like, it might as well. I do that with my own emotes as well. The finished piece, the light rays. Yeah. I can wait. Do I have it in here? No. no, I don't. I've opened too many things. I was like, do I have it in my recents? I only finished it yesterday. I already do not have it in my recents. Dear. I will post the time lapse on social media though. I'm not posting the finished art pieces really on social media, but I would like to post the time lapses. Because I figure if people want to see the finished piece, they can go follow the person that I've made it for in the first place. But the time lapses, that's fine. That's fine, because you only get like a glimpse of the finished piece. It's mainly about the process. So yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing that. I think the emotes I will post together, but like I will probably post a lot of emotes in one go. Mainly because I am getting through like with all of the emotes, people have picked a lot of different ones. I don't think I've got every single one in the selection being used, but like the vast majority of them are, which is pretty cool. So I can probably like make little emote squares out of them. But I'll wax some kind of, if I'm doing just art, I'll probably wax some sort of over it, you know, copyright thing over it so people can't take them. Yeah. Finished piece of light rays. Damn, didn't realize it was the I know! Food! Dragons are certainly big, unless they're a coin purse dragon, which is very cute. A very cute small coin purse dragon. Very cute. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I have been drinking, but I still have an alarming amount of tea left, so you're not wrong. Oh dear, I'm doing a silly doodle meme of... Oh, nice! Hell yeah, Retro. Also, good morning. Welcome on in. I spent the last 50 minutes running aside to have a second cup of coffee today. It's probably a sign that you should. It is the end of the week. It's the end of the week. You treat yourself to a second coffee. All right, let's get brown, and then we're gonna do. We actually don't need to do a particularly dark brown for this because a lot of the colors will be quite light. There we go. I might be slightly darker than that. Maybe slightly darker than that. But, like, genuinely not that dark. Alright. There's some bits as well that are coming out of the heart, so I kind of want to draw them on this layer. So that if they kind of touch the heart's in front. Like the big old cheek bit. There you go, like that. I'm going to do rounder eyebrows. They're more like, yeah. And the sides of the hair. And then the rest of it we can do in an infant layer, because we want a little bit of both. Just a bit there, and then... And around there. Also, has anybody been playing Tomodachi Life? I know that came out yesterday. Has anyone been making all of their friends in Tomodachi Life yet? And that's on the Switch, because somebody told me that, didn't they? They told me that it was on the Switch 1 as well as the Switch 2, so it's not an exclusive to the Switch 2, which is nice. I'm also just going to round out your fingers a little bit, Bambi. Just a little bit, because I feel like the harsh edges, while they're kind of my style, I'm like, that's probably not great for you. Like a little softer. There we go. Dear Chappy, how you doing? Good morning. And Supreme, how's the partner push going? I hope that it's going good. Dear Astrid, good morning as well. Sorry, good morning, everyone. I've just been yapping. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I usually have one day, but today is 2 coffees a day kind of person. Hell yeah. I usually limit to 1, except for Fridays. Good to know that I'm not alone. Yeah, it's a Friday. It's the end of the week, especially for the last bit. I actually tried to pickpocket someone, and a tiny little... Oh, would be so cute. I'm gonna get 1 copy today. Been waiting for my... Ooh, package. Exciting. I love that the Switch one owners get Tomodachi as well. Yeah. Oh, dear. Wouldn't even be mad. I really wish dragons were real. Me too. It's going so well, thank you. Let me get you this shout out, because for those who don't know, Supreme is currently doing a partner push, a very, very talented artist and crafting streamer. Also, the person who runs the Crafty Collective, which we were talking about this earlier. We were talking about like arts and craft spaces that are very like, basically pushing people. Actually, Supreme, wait a minute. I know this is probably like, hi, sorry, this is, you've probably not thought about this, or maybe you have, and I'm being silly. Speaking of people that would make good Twitch ambassadors, would you? we were talking about it earlier, and I was like, I don't really have a thing where it's like there's a reason for me to go for Twitch Ambassador, because you can apply for Twitch Ambassador anytime. It's just like permanently open. Anyone can apply for Twitch Ambassador at any point, really. Although I think they do rounds of adding them, so like you kind of, if you apply now and they don't do a round for 6 months, you might have to wait a while to hear back. But I'm pretty sure the applications are just like permanently open. Supreme is someone who I would say would be better suited to that, at least than me. Because Supreme has a reason to do it. Oh, dear. True, come to the Welsh Valleys. All of the dragons. All the dragons here. Oh, dear, definitely. Not just trying to get everyone I know to come to Wales. Science keeps telling people I'm the next one. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I think there are people that have a reason to go for it. Whereas, for me, would Twitch Ambassador add anything for me? No, I'd be doing the same things that I was doing anyway, and it doesn't really push them at all. But there are people like Supreme who have the Crafty Collective and stuff like that, which is an organization that having that boosted as an ambassador would actually potentially have a positive impact. Yeah, but I don't have that. Oh dear. It falls in line with your vision. There you are. That's a much better way of putting it, actually. That is a far, far, far more eloquent way of putting it. Yes. It falls in line with the vision you already have. Yeah. Oh dear. Exciting. So it could be partner push and then straight into what do we call it? Application for ambassador. That'd be sick. Speedrun it. If Jelly has Tomodachi Life, how long until he makes the toilet from Date Everything? I don't have Tomodachi Life yet because my Switch is borked, but you're not wrong. I mean, I would do that. And Elliot from Stardew Valley, and Eternal Sugar Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Maybe Dasha from Date Everything as well, honestly. Dasha, Eternal Sugar Cookie, Elliot. Yeah. I have a list. I want it to be a bit softer. There you go. A little bit softer. I've got space there. I might as well use it. Use it to make soft ears. Keeping dragons for yourself. Rude. Dragon. Come to Wales. They're all here. Dear. I have 1 cup. Oh, I think that's what the object is called. How concentrated does it have to be called crude oil? Oh, no. Oh, dear. I am tired, Boba. Hi, Boba. We are chipping away at all of the emotes that have been redeemed as of last month. And we are on emote 3 because we've done the whoopsie and we've done the sip. And now we are doing a heart one for Bambi. Oh, yes. Which is, as you can see, a little bit more deer themed. In fact, we've had 3. Actually, all. No, wait a minute. Every single emote today has had some animal theming. Wait a second. You've all got animal theming. Some it's more like, you know, Juno Moons is that's a cow. That's a cow. This is a cat with a person. And then these are kind of like, yeah. Hybrids. Wait a second. They're all animals. Not mad about it, though. Not mad about it. I'm enjoying myself. And then... I would like to see the Moko siblings as Twitch ambassadors too, actually, thinking about it. I don't know how you go about it, because again, it's not something that's like been in my peripheral, but I'd like to see that as well. Yeah, I think they would also, again, it fits the vision they already have. Oh dear, that'd be good. That's good wordage. Yeah, it fits. It's in line with the vision. Furry, can't escape it. I don't know furry or just preference towards animals. I mean, if you had to pick between humans and animals, to be fair, I get it. Human or animal, I tend to go zombie and goblin. Zombie goblins are more my vibes. Still not human, to be fair. Like, I get it. Oh, do dragons live in Wales and New Zealand? Where else? Oh, Wait, you have them in New Zealand? Hell yeah, New Zealand. Very cool. I didn't know New Zealand had dragons. Another reason to visit New Zealand, honestly. And not that I needed more reasons. But if I did, that's just another reason right there. Okay, I want this here, and I think probably with where that one is, that kind of makes sense. I don't know if I like. Like, it makes sense, but I'm also like, I don't know if I like that. Maybe we can leave it a little bit open. There you go. There we go. And then get that a little bit bigger on that side. And in there. Oh, the eyelashes as well. To be fair, deer actually have pretty long eyelashes. At least the deer in this country do. Like, pretty intense eyelashes on deer. There we are. I go with Ghostbusters 2. I could never have seen it coming. Duh. So I thought I was here to chill, but I've got to go. My car, as it passed! GG's. Demon or demonic creatures. Epic news, but I want us. Wait, you won? Hell yeah, Starry. Oh my god, so exciting. So exciting. Is that from the big PP energy stuff? Very, very exciting. I know that was... I think I saw Clen posting that was being given away yesterday. Again, unfortunately, I was at the opera. Which really does be making me sound so posh. Oh, unfortunately, I couldn't make the giveaway. I was enjoying the opera. Oh, dear. But I think I did see it being posted in the Discord. In Clen's Discord and the Mocha Discord. Yeah. It was, yes! Very cool. Very cool. What an exciting thing to win as well. Very cool. Oh, I should probably do a shout out for Mocos as well. So if people are wanting to get in the giveaways, they know where to go. And also to like meet a lot of cool crafters. A lot of giveaways, but also like the opportunity to meet a lot of cool people. Let me get the shout out really quickly. Sorry, I'm like, Tiny Pixel. Tiny Pixel is taking up 1000% of my brain. All right, let me get the shout out. Your slot might be today. Ooh, exciting. I will try and keep an eye. I've been leaving on lurk a lot, but obviously like I keep going out. We're going to campfire today. I'm so excited. I'm gonna stink. Everyone's gonna stink like campfire and it's gonna be sick. Moko made. Wait, let me do this small one to make sure I've spelt it right, because I know it's a really easy one to spell, but I am not a smart person. There you go, that is the right Moko. So let me just double check myself. Check myself before I get wrecked. There we go. Very cool people, by the way. Again, both Supreme and Moko are people that I would, if they ever wanted to go for Twitch ambassador, I think they would be good people for the arts and crafts categories. Yeah, nodding. I think they would be good. But I don't really have any, obviously, control over that. But it'd be cool if they did. It'd be cool if they did. If they want it, again. I don't want to push responsibilities on people that don't necessarily want responsibilities, because there's that reason why I'm not applying for it, because I'm not looking for responsibility. But yeah, I think there are people that it feels like it would be in line with the visions that they already have. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be really cool to see. But obviously, I don't know how easy it is, or how long it takes, or if Twitch, how much they listen. But it would be cool to see it. I think it would be a net benefit for Twitch, honestly, to have them as ambassadors, because it would just give them a vehicle to do a lot of the work that they're already doing easier and better. Why not? Why not do that? Oh dear. We're up. What time is it? It's time for Bambi Static Emote. Sorry, my phone. I need to turn the alarms off for this, because I've got my schedule for getting everyone's emotes done on time and stuff, but it keeps going off on my phone every time. It's like, it's time to do Bambi's emotes. I know, I am here doing the emote. Oh dear. Planned a whole trip to Norway, send it to other places if needed to go to America, but it just needs to go to my little country. Yippee! If I was a VTuber, I'd probably be spider-themed, though Undead Lich or Thistle Fairy. Honestly, both of those are very fun. All of those would be fun. Why not all? You can have the same VTuber and give them different outfits or give them different vibes. You could also just have totally different models. You could do PNG tubers for some of them and DTubers for others. Oh dear, very exciting. Very exciting. Oh dear, yeah. Moko community would fit the ambassador vibe. Yeah, I think so. I like Moko and Supreme, of course. I think both, they have that vision already, and I think it would be, again, a net positive for Twitch and also for them. It just make everything easier for everyone. Really want to be ambassadors, but keep getting 9. Not sure if they changed, but that's what I remember from a while ago. It'd be cool if you could, like, vouch. If there was, like, some sort of vouch system for that sort of thing, I actually think that would be, like, a real positive thing. Like, obviously, Twitch make their own decision on who the ambassadors are, but it would be cool if there was some kind of vouching system where, like, you could... Because, like, I don't really use Twitch Partner for much outside of charity events, mostly, which is what I really wanted it for anyway. But, like, if I could use it to be like, hey... As a third party, I think this would be a really good thing. Positive vouch. Like, I put my vouch in for that application or something like that. That would be really, really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that'd probably be kind of difficult to implement, I suppose. But it's like, I don't use Partner for much outside of charity. It'd give me a reason to go out and use it for things. Which again was kind of always what I was assuming that I'd use Partner for. But still, you know? Oh dear. You've been to Parliament, so Twitch should let you have a say. It's true, I've spoken at Parliament. I've helped change laws in this country, which is still wild to say. Oh dear. Yeah, but it's true. It's not a lie. I had a schedule, yeah. Oh dear. You've been, yeah, have you made any VTubers? No, I need to finish the community model, which is one of the things we're going to be doing once I get through all the commissions. Yeah, community model is first on the chopping block for stuff that needs to get changed. But we'll get there. Oh, actually, no, don't do that. Leave them separated. Leave them separated, actually. So I was thinking to maybe, like, merge the layers, but I think actually that would be a bad idea. Let's do it like this. And they could all add tiny lines in. Also, Juno, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Many things for food, for transporting water from canal to the other, for electricity. Yes, yes. Oh, never mind. Took the question too serious. But it's a badge for TwitchCon, Rotterdam. No, you're good. You're good. You bully me. Starry would never. Starry, of all the people, I feel like Starry, very sweet bean. Wholesome, like, very, very sweet bean energy. Unless they're in Vile stream, in which case he's not quite as sweet. But, like, outside of Vile stream, proper sweet bean energy. Oh dear. But you know what? I can blame Vile for that. So Starry can maintain the little angel halo around his head. Oh dear. You have to wait. No, good luck with your work. And good luck with the rest of your push as well. Again, if any of my peeps have not gone and checked out Supreme Doom, if you've managed to miss that in all of the yelling we've been doing, please go send them some love. She's a very, very cool person, does so much for the Twitch community in general, and is currently doing a partner push. It'd be lovely, lovely, lovely to see her get Twitch partner. Yeah, just like a lovely thing for her, but also for all the stuff that she does for the community on Twitch as well. Like, yeah, it'd be good for everyone. It would be a huge net positive if Supreme Doom gets a Twitch partner for, like, literally everyone who does makers and crafting and art content. So if you've not checked out Supreme Doom, please go send her some love. She's very cool. There we go. Get all the little lines in there. Hope your work day is quick and productive. Yeah. No, I read it wrong. No, you're fine, Starry. Need opinions. I'm bleaching my pullover right now, and when filling in the bleach, I got a spot on my new t-shirt. Do I put the whole t-shirt into? That's such a vibe. Sorry. Not an ideal situation, obviously, with bleach, but that is such a vibe. Of like, do I just bleach the whole thing? I can't really wear it with the spot. Yeah, I guess you have a few options. If you don't like the spot, you could always put other things over it, like you could do a little embroidery over it or something like that. I think it's get go hard or go home. Guess who bleached the whole shirt? But like, I get it, because I'll be honest, in that mindset, I would probably do the same thing. I'd be like, I'm gonna throw the whole thing, whatever. Like, I take it personally. How dare you get a spot of bleach? Bleach the whole thing. So like, I get it. Yeah, if you're not feeling like doing anything else over the top of it, yeah, I guess maybe. You could always do like a speckledy thing, like you could flick lots of paint at it and make like a speckle, like bleach on it, and make like a little speckledy thing. But if you're doing that, make sure that you're wearing goggles and some kind of face protection just in case any of it splashes back at you. You could always make it like a splattered kind of effect, or you could bleach the whole thing, and I get it. When was it currently the most renewable through Solar and Wave are also worth watching. I agree, yeah. I can say Starry wasn't lying when he said about crying watching My Hero Academia. Oh dear. So just, let's go hard or home. If it's wet, I suppose, yeah. True, in Valves and Shifties, I'm a little wholesome goober. You're very wholesome. You're very wholesome. The t-shirt has offended you. Drown it in bleach. Also, bitch, good morning. Hi, dear Angeli. Thanks for having me join today. Oh, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. We're making Bambi and Shaggy a couple of emotes. We've been working on emotes all day. It's an emote day. We're just working on Bambi's right now. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Tween. Oh dear. It's still kind of killing me. I got one speck of bleach on it. Do I bleach the whole shirt? Yes. But again, I get it. That shirt has now personally scorned you. And so like it would piss me off every single time I saw that one speck of bleach afterwards if I didn't do anything about it. So like, I totally get it. It's just really funny. Oh dear. A very relatable response. Yeah. Oh dear. That's what it is. Very relatable. And then get some of the lines in the hair. What, the hair? The fluff. Fluffy hair. And then the ear, just get that there. So we have that. And then I will do the heart ones again in like more of a pink shade. So get all of the stuff for the character and then go back for the heart, I think. Yes. Oh dear. I know, it's so sad. Took it too far. Entire house is bleached. Damn it. Yeah, I was like, I speckled a bit on my shirt, and then so I had to put my whole shirt in. And then when I was putting my shirt in, I actually speckled some on my kitchen, so I had to put my whole kitchen in. And then when I was going through the kitchen, I accidentally got some on my leg, so I had to do my whole leg. Oh God. When does it end? Oh dear. Oh, glad. Thank you. That's very sweet. Oh dear. Thank you. I was not expecting them to cook so much in a short amount of time. I'm impressed and in tears. Oh. I still need to catch up on Hero Academia because I'm a season behind now. And I want to catch up. I do. I do want to catch up. I've just not been in a watching things mood, and especially not watching anything that has like stakes. Like I've just like the things that I have been watching have been the most low stake things because like I just can't be watching things where there's like tension. And obviously Hero Academia there is tension as kind of part of it. But so yeah, I'm kind of waiting to be in a better stage. Yeah, it is this. The tablet is this and the Studio Paint is that. I got Clip Studio Paint on the Humble Bundle for 20 quid for the whole year, which is literally why I'm using it, because I've never used it before and I wasn't sure if I wanted to switch art program, but then it was on Humble Bundle for like, yeah, 20 quid for the whole year, and I was like, well, I'm gonna give it a go then. I'm trying to get away from Adobe, so like, let me give it a try. And it was great. I really like it. I've been enjoying it a lot. So I'll probably see if I can get a deal on it again because I don't really want to pay full price for it. But yeah, if I had to, I would probably, because I am actually very much enjoying it. Way more than I thought that I would. Which is nice. A nice surprise, to be fair. Do you remember drawing like hearts in your maths book, like doing lots of little doodles when you were in school and you were in like maths class and you were like, I don't want to do maths, and every time that I draw a heart, I'd put this through it. Don't know what that's about. I still don't know why, but like whenever I draw a heart, it'd always have like a tic-tac-toe board in the corner. I'm not sure why. Sometimes I still think about it where I'm like, I could put tic-tac-toe border in there. All my arts people using Clip Studio Paint. I mean, it was a good deal. 20 quid for the whole year. Watching it while utterly not thinking, being unable to think. So I think that just helped with my binging, and that's fair. Glad that I have a Bluetooth headset. I had a good laugh in my kitchen right now. The t-shirt is now in. I hope it looks okay. Dear. What are you using? Oh yeah, I don't own a drawing tablet, so I'm using Procreate because I only use an iPad. I mean, that's so fair. I used Photoshop for years to do all of my art, and then yeah, I switched and I've been really enjoying it. But I also understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea. Also, I am going to take a really quick break because I was meant to take a break 10 minutes ago and I forgot. And we're going to play some words on stream. I'm going to make some soup and then we're just going to keep working through stuff in the afternoon. So I've just, I think, popped in where I want most of the lines to be. So we're going to be going into colouring in a minute and doing all like the speckles and spots and stuff like that. But yeah, I want to eat something. I'm feeling having a little bit of soup. Oh dear. And hydration, getting a new cup of tea, all the good stuff. Drawing tablets, from what I understand, can be really pricey. They can be. I got mine at a Black Friday sale. Yeah. And it's still pricey. It was like 200 quid. But it's normally a bit more expensive than that. I've got a banging dinner planned. Chinese seasoned chicken kebab skewers, lemon and oh, that is banging. That sounds lush. Oh my god. You're not a professional artist, and I don't... Oh, yeah, that's fair. Like, you know, do what you enjoy and how you enjoy art. You can eat my soup? You can. I've got loads. I made extra. If you want some soup, I would absolutely give you some soup. I would actually share today. What is a professional artist? Well, if you're a Twitch streamer and you do an art stream and somebody subscribes during that art stream, you're a professional artist. Kind of. You've made money while making art or through making art, which I think technically makes you professional. So if you're a Twitch streamer and you've ever done an art stream and someone subscribed or sent you like 100 bits or something, you're an art streamer. You're a professional artist now. The bar is there. Oh dear, that makes, I'm afraid you're a professional artist now. Enjoy. If this is the badge, you get a little badge and then there you go, now you're a professional artist. Opening all my mail and one of my sock pairs with critters. With weapons. There's a weevil. Hell yeah. Soup, yeah. I mean, yes, I'm also not according to the Irish government. I am not an artist. I'm really? Whoa. Whoa, rude. Also, hold thought. I'm gonna make some soup. Well, I'm gonna make some soup. It's not true. That's not true. I'm gonna heat up some soup. I'm still watching. Yeah. Yeah, would you, I'm still here. What do you want me to do? I'm still here. I'm obviously fine. I'll switch here. You happy? It's like the video's gonna pause soon. I'm literally clicking on you. What do you want from me? What can I do to convince you that I'm definitely here? Hello, fellow Sea Dog watcher. Oh, because you got, yeah, well, you know what? I can put that on too. Wait a minute. I've got this badge also. I think. Yeah. The cyclothon. Oh dear. Animal Crossing music. Yeah, thank you for the warm welcome. No, thank you for popping by. It's the cashew nut soup because I'm trying to get through the cashew nuts from last month. So it's got cashew nuts in it, potato, celery, onions. It's a very thick soup. Yeah. If you click the little chat identity badge, like when you're typing, you know when you're typing and there's a badge next to you, click the chat identity badge and then you can select which badges you use. Yeah. We love Monkey. We do. Oh dear. I'm also a very big Iron Mouse fan. Do I still have I made an animation for Iron Mouse. We were one of the winners of the Iron Mouse animation competition like 2 years ago. I'll see if I find it. I think it's probably gonna be really loud though, so prepare yourself. Oh no, it's muted. Wait a minute. There you go.
Yeah.
Can we go back to the beginning? Can you hear it? Let me get a bit
I
smaller.
feel like I should get my class first.
Yeah,
you know?
we embroidered a frame-by-frame animation for the Iron Mouse competition a couple years ago. And so these are all, I have these in a box in my house. We embroidered 124 frames in one month. It was in 3 weeks, technically. Yeah, I did like 10 hours a day embroidering so that I had all the frames for all of this. Because, yeah, like that's 21 embroideries right there for the flip. The quietest clip ever. So quiet. Oh dear. Yeah, at the end actually, because I didn't want people to think that it was AI or generated, I left a little bit at the end so you could, because this was even back in the day, like you didn't want that. It was entirely of hand embroidery. Look at this. These are all the frames we embroidered. So you can see them all. You can see them all back to back. A pile of them on the floor. Yeah, yeah. Dear. You could see all of them because yeah, it was a pretty big project. All right, I need to get words on stream for you. Oh, Jesus! You just popped by today. Thank you for the 6 months. You are stuck here for so long now. You were stuck here for so long, but thank you for the 6 months. That's incredibly kind of you. Yes, the quietest clip you ever did see. Yeah, there were 7 winners of the Iron Mouse animation, and we were one of them. With that one, which is really cool, really cool. I'm just glad that she liked it because I've been a big fan of Iron Mouse for like a really long time, and so I was just, I was just glad that she liked the animation. But it was also cool to win. All right, I'm gonna grab this. After that, like, I've got gambling lucky dragon socks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm whacking this here because I need to heat up my soup. Me and Uppy, name of my car. Oh, Uppy, Uppy, that's such a good name. A good name for a car. Yippee! Right, if you're new here, it's really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder with time because you have hidden letters and fake letters. I'm gonna go heat up my soup. So I'm gonna be muting. I'm gonna be muting to heat up my soup. But I will come back and I'm gonna try and help you with the first round. Use a VW up. Oh. Okay, I can see Coco. Nope. Apparently that's not a word. Is coat a word? Yes. Nice taco and nice tact. All right, I'm gonna mute. Oh, nice can't as well. Good luck, everyone. Sorry, I came back just in time to see you perfect that. GG's, I didn't see the level, but well done. Well done, Florence, for leading that particular round. Overall, we've got Florence in the lead, followed by Bambi and then Slerrel. Then we have Feral, Juno, Pitch, Astrid, Ezra, Gazzo, Clove, Corbus, myself, Grim, and Noob. Sorry, lists. Oh my god, well done everyone, well done everyone. Also, good morning anyone who's joined during words. Good morning, good morning. Hi Corbus. Oh dear. Hi Gazer, I hope you're doing good. I've got some soup now. I'm back with soup. I'm gonna mute, but good luck. So you don't hear me eat my soup. GG's everyone, well done, well done. Who got Mitten, by the way, there? I don't know who got the long word. Was it Feral? Well done, Feral. GG's well, Feral, for leading that round. Well done, well done. And overall, we've, very close though. We have Florence, Feral, and Bambi in our first 3 slots, but there is only a couple points between you. Then we've got Slerrel, Astrid, Pitch, Juno, Ezra, myself, Gazer, Clove, Corbus, Grim, and myself, and Noob. Oh, God, sorry. I'm doing my best, List hard, but well done, everyone. Nice GGs. These are getting really hard. It's about to get harder as well because now you have to do 5 letters. 5 letters minimum. Good luck. Hard round, but well done, everyone. Well done, Florence, for getting the long word as well. GG's. GGG's. Well done. All right, all right. Well done, Gazer. Well done for leading that round. GG's. We, excuse me, sorry. We have Florence in the lead, followed by Feral, and then Bambi, still very close. Then we have Astrid, Slerel, Gazer, myself, Ezra, Pitch, Juno, Clove, Corbus, Grim, and Nubanai. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, you have to do 5 letters now, so no more 4-letter words, unfortunately, which does make it way harder to, like, work out, because you have to at least start with 5, but good luck. Alpha, nice, nice alphas. GG's, GG's on the alphas. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh, nice laughs at the end. Well done. Well done. I love seeing everyone just spam alpha in chat. Very funny. Very funny. GG's, though. These are hard levels, so well done. Well done for even getting through it. Well done, Florence, for leading that round again. We have Florence now taking a bit of a lead, followed by Astrid and then Bambi. Then we have Feral, Gazer, myself, Slerel, Ezra, Pitch, Juno, Clove, Corpus, Grim... Oh my god, wait, what? Grimthorpe and Grimlove. Grim and Grim, and then Noob. Well done, everyone. Well done. Double Grim. Hell yeah. All right. Good luck again. A lot of... Oh, good luck. Oh, so close. I think we needed like one word there. Well done, everyone. I have nearly finished my soups. That will be our one round today, but GG's. GG's, everyone. Oh, dear. Well done. Well done. Oh, dear. All right. We had Florence lead that round. That means our final scores on the doors for the day. We had Florence in first place, Bambi in second, and Astrid in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Feral, Gazer, myself, Ezra, Slerrel, Pitch, Juno, Corbus, Grim, Clove, Other Grim, and Noob and I. Well done, everyone. Well done. Let me quickly just mute to finish this soup so you don't hear the bowl scraping. I'll be 2 seconds. Sorry, yeah, 33. 33 is the answer, sorry. I ate and then I immediately choked. I literally had like one mouthful left and I was like, let me make it really difficult. Hi everyone, welcome back, welcome back. All right. If you don't scrape the bottom of the bowl, are you even eating the soup properly? It's important. And even though I'm like quite full, it's like I'm not going to waste the soup. It's good soup. And yeah, 33 is the highest we've ever got to, which was a wild day. A wild day. No one sees that coming, to be honest. I don't think on the day we hit it, we were like ever expecting it, but it was very cool, very cool. All right, let's get some base colors in now for Bambi, starting with a very big pastel pink. I will say, due to the heart being a pink, I am tempted to either do a pink or yellow highlight, I think, for Bambi, like something like that kind of brighter theme. Yeah, I think would be good. I lean towards pink, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, I do it on a separate layer, so it's very easy to change the color. Oh, make sure that's all around the side. There we go. Yeah, gotta love the pink. Yeah, gotta love the pink. Dear. Gonna go do laundry. What time are you planning to stream to? I don't know, but I've been informed that I need to end by 5 p.m. because that's when we need to go into the woods. So, I'm not exactly sure what the plan is, but before 5 p.m. I will be ending, for sure. Probably I'll aim for like I've got like one more emote to do after this, so I've got like once this one's done, there's one more, and then we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just looking at a few of the deer pictures. There's a few deer pictures. Get some vibes. Get some vibes. Like this sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, into the woods, yeah. They're doing like a bonfire thing, and we're going and we're gathering in the woods. Does it sound a little cultish? Yeah, it sounds a little bit, but like it also sounds like a good time. So we're going in the woods. We're gonna gather, hopefully have some marshmallows, you know, the vibes. We're going into the woods, yeah. I have to leave by a certain time because then it's time to go into the woods. But I'm very excited for it. Love a good witchy gathering. Yeah, we're just gonna light a fire and there's like a space that's like, you know, designated for fire. Like, don't worry. It's a very community thing. Yeah. I want to go slightly darker there, maybe like slightly darker. A little bit, because then we can go like lighter for the bit underneath. Like this bit, or even lighter still, but not too light because we also need to put in the spots. There we go. Oh dear. Yeah, like a good witchy gathering. Yeah. You got the Mary Lloyd shirt. I'm glad you like it. Yippee! I'm glad it's good. I'm glad you like it. Yay! Will there be food? Yes. Yes, there will be. It's happening around dinner time specifically because they are planning food. So, yes. I don't know if it might be more snacks than, like, full meals. But, yeah, there'll be food. It should be actually quite a bit of food, I think, if the rumors are to be believed. I think there might be quite a lot of food. And then we also need a much lighter, like, cream color for, like around the eyes. There you go. Yes. And Snap is kind of also this color. You do something that feels like I've never seen a deer before. Like, I've definitely looked at these references, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And then you go to draw it yourself, you're like, have I ever seen a deer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's a deer? I'm not sure I've ever seen a deer. No, I have. I've seen many a deer. But I guess drawing them is not quite the same as looking at them. Cute. Oh dear. It's at 2 and it's the best. What colour did you go with? Oh, I'm glad you like it too. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, I'm signed up. Yeah, marshmallows, and I was told, yeah, marshmallows, and I definitely drinks. I think snacks. 3 snacks a meal anyway. You know what? You're not wrong. I think it'll be mainly like small things you can roast over like a fire pit. So like marshmallows, probably some other like small things that will go well over a fire pit. Maybe sausages, you know, that kind of stuff. With oxblood, yeah, same. I'm glad. Yippee, twins. My brain just did a complete memory wipe when I try to draw from my head. It's like I do have references to one side, which I'm like peeping between. It's like, yeah, it's definitely the wait a minute. I think this needs to be a little bit more, yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, it's definitely the wait a minute, have I ever seen this before? I definitely have. Also, I need to blow my nose. 2 seconds, you don't need to hear this. We're back. Hello. Oh dear. Shading with the colors is so fun, yeah. Oh dear, this shaking my head to it, I just, my makes like crying for you. Wait, would you not say 3 snacks is a meal? I mean, 3 snacks is kind of a meal. I'm kind of in the same boat there. Like, I think it's a meal. Oh my god, Hoomster. What was that? It's Bambi. Thank you for the Wii Sports. I like full meals too. I like it too. I saw a cute pink and white checkered tiles, and I'm crocheting a blanket version of it. Oh, I think this is actually also Popsmore. That sounds like a cute craft. I like that. That's good vibes. Okay. Nope. I want to go like a little bigger so I can make it smaller. There you go. And then I look forward to the day we can make another one again. I'm really enjoying having my voice drop, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like, otherwise I wouldn't have gone on testosterone. But also, I do look forward to the day where we can, once again, do some stupid song covers. Hell yeah. Hi Brick, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Consider 3 snacks plus meal. Yes, my hunger has returned. I'll allow it, but I need to feed the world. It's mandatory. I understand. I just like when there are many meals and I can eat multiple different things. I don't want to throw away food when I'm being too much and I'm hesitant on big meals, which is fair. And you got the haunts, can confirm is haunts. It is in fact haunts. Can confirm. Actually, wait, we should do this the other way around. Do it with the lightest color. I forgot, because, yeah, you won tons of merch, didn't you? Wait a minute, Slarrel. I was like, wow, Slarrel, you got a lot of stuff. And I was like, no, I remember. Yeah, Slarrel just had, like, the most luck at giveaways, which was very cool. Again, Slarrel was a really supportive bean, so I'm very glad. I'm very glad. And I'm glad that you like the things that you won as well. Oh, dear. There we go. Get that in there. Fluff. There you go. Cute. And then we do need all the speckles and spots and such, but I think the rest would be probably a more consistent color. Maybe we could have like some little stuff on the fingertips. But I think mostly would be pretty consistent. Like so. Yeah. Your voice dropped quite a bit. From what I can understand, you've been on TV. No, I'm 4 months tomorrow. Yeah, I'm still real early in my in testosterone. I'm early in drug. I'm but a baby in drug. Oh dear. Haven't been home for four dang months. Is my reward for being a silly year. One day I shall own all of the mugs. All of them. Yes. Every single mug. That's me with like streamer tops. I want to earn all of the t-shirts. Every single t-shirt from every streamer. All of them. Oh dear. Yep. Time to stretch. We can do stretch. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, it cracked as well. I was thinking for the hydrate, we could also do that. A mug collection. I love my 2 mugs dearly, but I am eyeing the teeth mug. Amazing progress for only 4 months. My Boobtober mug is one of my faves. I love the Boobtober ones, but then I'm biased because obviously it's a charity that I like a lot. Oh dear. Wow. The pink and blue ones. Come live in my cupboard. I'm assuming you're talking to the mugs and you're not talking to me. I'm assuming this wasn't a direct invitation to be like, Jelly, you can come live in my cupboard. Because I might, you know. In this economy, I might. I might come and just live in your cupboard. Be careful. I feel like I wouldn't be a good cupboard gremlin either. Like I'd be a menace. Oh dear. Okay. We need to get the inside of the ears and everything, but it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Oh dear. Haven't been able to pop in properly over a week, and I think your voice is dropping more. Yeah, so I think so too, but I don't know because I hear it every day. But I will say I'm finding it more and more difficult. Basically, this the only reason is because I keep trying to do my old voice to see if I can get away with not coming out to my dentist. Because I don't want to. I'm lazy, and I'm just like, if I can avoid coming out to my dentist or like having to, because I have to like actually, because she is the person who would also change my details on there, so she would know. If I say, hey, I need you to change my name, like she would know. And so I've been trying to see if I can like push my voice back up so that I don't have to come out to her specifically. She's lovely, and I'm sure she wouldn't care, but also, I just, you know, I'm just kind of lazy. And I'm just kind of lazy and I kind of can't be asked. So I'm, yeah, I've been trying to like go back to seeing if I can do my old voice so that, again, specifically for this one situation. And I could, it's really hard. I think I sound like, what do you call it? Whenever I try and throw my voice higher, I feel like I sound like Mickey Mouse. And that's not what I sounded like before. And I don't know how to do the in-between of like, making my voice sound higher, but not making me sound like Mickey Mouse. And I think if I go in like that, they're gonna be very confused. Oh god. I can imagine you in the pancake. Oh, I could be in the pancake door. Maybe I'm just, no. Testosterone is every time. What is it? Oh, Toblerone. Maybe you're just hungry. New to drugs. Only, new to drugs. Yeah, very new. I asked Foxy yesterday if they wanted to live in my storage. Hey, you can just have all the streamers in different boxes in your house. It could be in a drawer. Yeah, a little pancake drawer. My pancakes are potato. I love potato pancakes. I love them. As if the dentist is your nemesis. No, I love my dentist. She's lovely. I dropped even since I've been watching it. You could say that you have a cold. I could. She might work it out eventually. I've done that before. Absolutely no will. Negativity is like pure. So like just can't be asked. Just can't be asked. Told my dentist isn't that cool, but I can't change my name on the system for invoicing purposes. See, mine's the opposite. I should actually have to change mine because I've had to change my NHS number as well, and the dentist does need to know that. So I need to tell them at some point, and I've been putting it off because I have seen them in like the last 6 months, and I've seen them again in a couple months' time, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, it is giving Mickey Mouse, unfortunately. Yeah, what a time. Leah, good morning. Yeah, we've been trying to like throw back to my old voice, but again, and I can get higher. But it literally sounds like this, and I feel like that's not what I used to sound like. It also makes it sound like it wants to break constantly. I'm loving the pin. Roost. Reminds me of the bit of you cannot join the Mickey Mouse Club. Oh yeah, Grim's literally in the storage room. We're all there. I know I have a low voice because sometimes someone thought it was me speaking and I was watching a man stream, so you might get away with it. Maybe. Oh dear. But yeah, in an ideal world, it would be. I'm just lazy. Like, in an ideal world, I would have already done it, and she would already know, and I wouldn't have to worry. But I am not an ideal person. This is not an ideal world, and I'm just very lazy. I'm very lazy. I don't want to come out. I'm bored. I don't want to. I don't want to. And then like you get all the. No, I don't want to. I really just don't want to. Yeah, we want like spots like that, but we'll get the eye in first. We've nearly finished getting base colors in. Oh no, actually I lied. We need a pink. Actually, maybe. There we go. So once again, my dentist is lovely. I'm just being problematic for no reason, really. There you go. There we are. Yes, pink. Very pink ears. Kitty, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Chilly attempts of Mickey. Oi, oi, oi. Someone at work even said to me, you have a pretty low voice for how you look. And spoilers, I look like a very average woman. Hell yeah, Astrid. Well, people have different voices. The thing is, I've known my dentist for years, and so she knows what I sound like, normally, or what I used to sound like. She hasn't heard my voice since I've been on testosterone, but she has heard my voice for many years previously. Oh yeah, squeaky chicken face, yeah. Find it difficult to start the conversation. No, you're good. Yeah, there's no real good segue. Yeah, and like I can't. If I do it over the phone, I will have to still go in person. So like to like give the documents and such. So I don't even feel like ringing and doing it over the phone is massively useful because I will have to go in regardless. Yeah. She might be polite and not ask. She might be. I don't think she would bring it up if I don't bring it up. But at what point then? Like, you know, I feel like there's right. I feel like there's no good or bad time to tell someone, I suppose. However, the longer you leave it, when do I tell her? Like, do I grow a full beard first, still not having told her? Like, at some point, she probably will never ask if I don't tell her. But, like, it feels impolite at some point to be like, maybe I should mention that you've been calling me by the wrong name for, like, 10 years. But then if you leave it too long, it gets even worse, because, like, how do I correct you for, like, 10 years at this point? I don't know. It feels rude. Especially because she's very nice. Like, if I didn't like her, or if things, well, I would go to a different dentist. But, like, if it wasn't like she was a nice person, then I'd maybe feel really differently about it. But she's lovely. She's really, really nice. I've had no problems with her. She's always been very respectful and like listened really, really well and stuff like that. And she's done really good work on my teeth as well. So like I really have no reason to complain. Yeah, you know? So I don't know. I might also just put a little, there you go, slightly darker. Just so they pop a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Oh dear. I chose the route of transition first, then come out. Yeah, see, for most people, I came out first and then, but I did wait like 2 years. But that, yeah. Oh dear, grow a full beard, see how long it takes. Honestly, if you left it and didn't tell, I wonder if we would have mentioned it. I do too, and originally that's what I wanted to do, Astrid. For anyone who's newer here, my plans were that I wasn't going to tell you that I was transitioning. I had any pronouns before Twitch, so I've been on any pronouns for years. So like it wouldn't have, you know, like people could have come. Most people defaulted to they, them, or she for me, but like again, I had any pronouns for a good long time. I originally was like, I'm not gonna mention it, and I'm just gonna, you know, start testosterone and see if people point anything out. The thing is, and the thing that I stopped. That I stopped me doing it was one, Shiny was like, but if you trust your audience, or if you trust the people that watch, it's kind of like, it might just be a polite thing to let them know so they can gender you correctly. Or also, since your community is very nice and also pretty progressive, would they be like, oh, don't worry, Jelly, it's completely normal for women to grow a full beard, or don't worry, Jelly, it's completely normal that this has happened, or your voice is changing and stuff like that. Don't worry, like women come in all shapes and forms, Jelly, you don't have to worry about it, you know? Would they kind of be like that? And I'm like, maybe. If I don't tell them, they might try and affirm me as a woman. Dear. Also, a giveaway, oh my gosh, ! Enter, that's for the horse mug, Bambi. Thank you so much for triggering a giveaway in the chat. Also, Petey, good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Thank you so much. ! Enter, everyone who would like to enter. Oh dear. Yeah, do it then, I suppose. Yeah, having a full beard on the face and just never asking would be very funny, though. Walk in and bam! Beard, surprise. Oh dear. Yeah, gonna get coffee? Gotta get delicious coffee. Hell yeah. Fake beard, monocle, whole new outfit, makeover from the top of the see if they mention it. I think I maybe would have twigged, but some of us would have been too polite to say, yeah, we would have, she heard you for longer, we would have rather, and we would rather you were comfortable. Yeah, I think it would have probably led to some, people would have tried to affirm my gender in the other way, I think, if I hadn't said anything, which, again, it's because it's a very sweet community, and I do fully agree, women come in all shapes and sizes. Some women do have very deep voices, some women don't. Some, like, growing facial hair is not something that only men experience. Like, a lot of women, especially women with the PCOS, can grow facial hair. Like, it happens, you know? But also, yeah, I feel like the more masculine that I might have gotten, the more people might have gender affirmed me in the other way. Yeah. Oh, dear. It's too cute, but Lillian told me no more mugs. That's so fair. So fair. Has everybody entered? I think you have like 180 seconds, so you have like a little bit of time. Oh, dear. But yeah, make sure if you want to get in, you get in. I'm going to start putting some speckledy spots. Some little speckledy spots all over. Just make sure they do show up. They do. Excellent. Hi, Glenn. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the House of Haunts. If you wanna know. Do. Oh dear. I feel like most communities, are super accepting towards people coming out in any forms. Yeah, like, I had some anxiety about it, and then very quickly it was like, oh no, it's fine. Oh dear. Especially in the VTuber Good Morning. The VTuber Good Morning? How did I even mess that up? The VTuber community. Especially in the VTuber Good Morning. That's not it at all. That's actually just wrong. Just incorrect, actually. Oh dear. Alright, let's get some little speckles on you. Because I think one of the cutest things about deer is all of their little, like, body speckles. They're very, very cute. And I think they really make them look more like deer. Yeah, and we also need them on the shoulders. And a few on the tail. Oh, who won it? Molly! You said you wanted to expand your mug collection. Turns out today is the day. Go get your mug. Go click your mug. Click the mug. Don't lose it. Click that mug. Oh dear. Top of the tuber. I've never heard you. You're too supportive before. Too supportive. They're too sweet, and you would have been lovely. But it wouldn't have been what I wanted. Oh dear. Yeah, top of the VTuber to you. Top of the VTuber. Borrow VTuber. Borrow VTuber. Borrow morning, Duggood. Oh dear. Congratulations, Molly. Yes. Go get the horns. Get it in your cupboard. Get it in. Put the horse in your cupboard. Oh dear. How, by the way, are we feeling about these colors, Bambi? I am thinking maybe we highlight you with a pink, because I think it would vibe. We can do a very different pink, so it's like much more like this kind of like bold colors, so like it really pops off. But yeah, I feel like, because it feels like very cozy vibes, to me at least, it feels like pink makes a lot of sense. Let me just also lock that layer. Lock that. Actually, we can leave that. As long as the fire tries to attack against it. Okay. I'm going to also do a little bit of shading in a couple places. Just because you don't have, like, clothes per se. Not in, like, a weird way, but there isn't that separation between the skin? Skin? I don't know if that's the right way of putting it. I think you need, like, a little something, basically. Just to make sure that you're not having your arm blend in with like your other arm kind of thing. Same with like there. Like not that much. Just a little bit. And here. And here. And then separate the fingers a little bit. There you go. Yeah. Okay, Just a little something. I think that's probably enough, honestly. I really don't want to overdo it. Just so it's a little separated. Yeah, yeah. I got myself a pink one this morning. Oh, bless you. I hope you like it. Predicted between April 22 and 24th. Wait, oh, I thought you read the emote to be finished. I was like, I'm going as quick as I can, Molly. Jeez. Like, I was like, I'm hoping to finish it today, actually. That's very good. Like, wow, jeez, you want me to speed up today? Gosh, we're normally so mellow. No, not allowed. No, no, no. So fair. No, you're so right, though, to be fair. Let me finish it quicker. Nah, I'll take my time. It's alright, it's alright. I'm just going to put a little bit of shadow on the heart as well. Just a little bit. Because why not? Why not? I think I do want, as well, just a bonk. And then... and then that's too much. Yeah, make it a little bit more glowy, because that also, when we put the highlight on it, will look nice. Yeah, yeah, a little bit more glowy pink. Oh dear, the slander. Is it a whale? A shark? A whale shark? Just realized you're in the mouth of a slime. A slime with human teeth. Don't worry, most people wouldn't guess that immediately. It's a slime with human teeth. Also, Lels, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Okay, slime with human teeth, yeah. Bonus shark. No, not a bonus shark. The only clan would be inside of one of those, I think. Or Raven, maybe. Actually, I could imagine Raven. Actually, no. Someone could fit inside that. The teeth and feet in this chat. Yeah, teeth, feet, piss, and sometimes other things. Not just that. Sometimes other things also. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go for a really bright pink highlight for you, like very, very bright. And we can always change a few things later. I do want to change some of your line colors, I will say, but again, I've been doing that last, so you continue as I've been doing. I'll save that till last. And we can also test you against dark mode. I just like a really bright pink. Like, it's very cute. Very cute. Oh dear. You can't fit inside, no? You couldn't? Well, I think somebody could, though. Like, maybe someone a bit shorter? Oh dear. Today is working on moving my computer to a bigger... Ooh, so I can actually close the side panel. Ayy. And the cat stops sort of trying to make a food. That's so fair. You know what? That sounds like a really good idea. You can find a bigger one, then. You might need a bigger one. I figured it was a jellyfish with teeth. Nah, it's just a slime creature. Slime creature. Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh. Nice. What did I come back to? We started staring Vor in the face. Has the slime eaten your art? Yes. But I'm okay with it. Slime is allowed to eat my art. Very much. In fact, if anything, I am... Wah! I am very... sorry. I'm very... the opposite of offended. Complimented. I am humbled. Yes. That it would choose to eat my art. Out of everyone's. What do slimes even eat? They eat anything. Slimes can eat anything. They're like little goats. Well, normally at least. Right? Like little goat creatures almost. They can eat like anything. Nothing is off the table with slimes. I think I really like that about them. Oh dear. I like that perseverance. They'll eat anything. That's really cool. Oh, why? Oh dear. Why do you hurt me like this? Oh dear. Feet, teeth, and Vor stream. Yeah, and piss. Don't forget piss. All the tasty arts. We don't kink shame, but we might kink ask why. I want to wear the Mari Lloyd shirt around just in case I leave the house tomorrow, but it's also comfy and I could sleep in it. Yippee! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I would love a goat so much. I'd take a pet slime as long as they didn't leave residue. I think they would leave residue. I think wanting a pet slime it kind of comes with the slime residue, unfortunately. I think that's it's inevitable, isn't it? Like, there's only so much you can do about slime residue. I think it's going to be there. Okay, maybe like slightly smaller on the nose. It's kind of intense. That is kind of intense. I think it's cute. And then a little over the eyes, and a little over this eye. And then over the eyebrow. There we go. And God, I'm so excited to go into the woods later. I wouldn't realize how excited I was until Shiny mentioned it. Well, I say Shiny mentioned it. I actually asked Shiny how long I could stream for. But until Shiny let me know how long I could stream for, I didn't realize how excited I was. And I'm really, really excited to go into the woods. It's going to be so cool. I mean, I could do it any time, but there's going to be other people there this time. Oh dear, which is like super, super exciting. I'm showing it off to my friend who's Welsh. So happy he enjoys. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I hope they like it as well. The slime residue is like the best bit. That's like the whole point. The whole point of having a slime, for slime residue. How you doing, Schmifty? I hope you're doing good. If they eat acid, they just become acid slimes. I'd assume so. The chaotic mellow, and I love it. Dear, I mean, we always were a Vorchan. Always were, always were. Achievement unlocked. Coffee acquired. Hell yeah. Aren't snails basically slimes with armor? Yeah. Whales mentioned. Wait, when are we going to the woods? So I thought I was going at like 4. I need to leave at like 5, so I can't stream longer than 5. Yeah, but I am, again, I'll switch back into my flannel, but other than that, I'm basically ready to go. I'll report back. I think it will be enjoyed. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. All right. I will say this one reads pretty well. What we want to do is, I think maybe do some of the line art stuff. Because otherwise, I'm honestly quite happy with it. I think it just, yeah, like a few little bits and bobs, like making sure the line art pops really nicely on a darker background. I might even do a little pink. Like, I'll do like a little bit on this side of like, slightly lighter. Maybe even slightly lighter and smaller. Like so. But then, oh, actually also things like that, and then the eye too. There you are. But then I think go to more pink for like the ears. Ah, wait a minute. I know what's happening. Yes, this needs to be done on this layer. There you go. Actually, it needs to be done on both layers. There you are. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, like a little bit of pink on there I think would be really cute. And then maybe like specifically on the tail. Yeah, like I think, oh, and the nose. Like I think that's pretty cute. Or maybe the fingertip as well. Just because it is going over the top. That's pretty cute. And then if I go to here, dark mode, whoop, and light mode, I do want to, oh, also the heart actually, just a little bit. I might do it. Oh, I don't like doing 2 different highlight colors, but I'm also like, 2 seconds. Let me see. Oh. I think it kind of works because it sort of ties them back to the colors in there. It's like, I love the pink, but it might have been too much. But then is that taking away from the pink too much? I think that kind of vibes, actually. I don't know. I also think it will read pretty well. I'll still do the outline around it, but I think that reads pretty well already, to be honest. Never enough pink. I might be a little obsessive. Would you rather the pink or the yellow on there? Because I can do either. I've already got the pink, so I could do both. Oh dear. Been a bit stressed in work, but I'm doing good. Struggling to decide where to eat tonight. Ooh, that's a good problem to have. I like that problem. Oh dear. It's like 5 is an hour or so. It's in like 3 hours. Just under 3 hours. Yeah, I got a bit of time. Really been enjoying Top Out. Yeah. Oh, I want to watch more people playing it. The yellow pops. I think the yellow pops. Why is it kind of like? What do you mean this looks like me? This is a deer. This is a deer. This is a deer. What are you trying to say? Actually, you know what? Of all the animals, I guess I wouldn't actually mind being a deer. No, you know what? No, I take it back. Actually, I'm alright with this. That's alright. Deers are alright. That's actually quite a pretty animal. You know what? It could have been worse. You could have looked at a picture of a cockroach and been like, is that jelly? Is that jelly? It's just a little cockroach in the corner. The answer is yes, though. That is me. Legit spitting image of me. It is Bambi. Yeah. It looks like you if you was a deer. I kind of see it. A teeny bit. Really? Oh, dear. What's wrong with being a deer? Nothing's wrong with being a deer. No, you're so right. Oh, dear. I get it. Oh, is it because of the hair color? Yeah, that would make sense. I have a very auburny hair. Understood. All right, I'm gonna do your white outlines. Not that. And same with everyone else as well. I will deliver it after stream, but it'll have to be after stream just to avoid having the lag stuff. And then yeah. But it will be my first priority after stream. So like as soon as stream ends, I will send you this emote. I mean, hopefully I'll send you 2 emotes because I have another one to make now, which is for Shaki. But I'm also doing that via Bambi. Here we go. Get the outline. Ooh. Don't love that outline. 2 seconds. I know it's a tiny, tiny emote, but like, when you notice it, it bothers. It bothers me. I really like the little pink tips of the ears. Is very cute. And then, whoop. Again, I'll send you both versions, like with and without the white outline, because I don't think you need the white outline on your one. I think it reads really well, but in case you want it, because it does make it pop a little bit on dark colors, especially as like sticker vibes. Yes, these are amazing. It's true. This is amazing. Yeah, the cut and color of the hair and head shape. The head shape. Well, that one I don't agree with because I'm a very like big nose, much more further in here. Oh dear. How my persona would be. I would say though, I don't think I'd take a deer persona. Oh, what was it? Ah. Oh, I had one. I don't have a persona right now, to be clear. But I did have an idea of what I'd want to be if I had a persona. What was it? Also, whenever I'm zooming out like this, it's just to see how it looks as an emote. Not a jellyfish? Well, I think jellyfish would be like the obvious answer, but probably no. Like, I don't know. A gerbil? Wait, is yours a gerbil, or you think I would be a gerbil? Oh dear. I think it was a rodent. I feel like it was a rodent of some sort. I don't think it was a gerbil though. Oh, the shocked hamster. There you go, we'll have that one. Dear, this is the other one we're doing, by the way. Oh, let me just save this. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I saved it. Let me save that. Look at all these emotes. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. One more. Crafty gerbil fish. Me? You mean foxfire? Is that not just because of the color of the hair, though? Is the fox like the hair? You'd be a wombat with square poos? Hell yeah. My first rodent I was naked mole rat. Me, the naked mole rat. Oh dear. Pika, Quokka. They're the ones that are always smiling, isn't it? No, I think it was ferret. Oh dear. I think ferret. I think. Yeah. But then I don't really have a good... I don't know, because I feel like ferrets would... or stoats would be, like, really tall. Yeah, I think it was ferret. Oh, dear. Yeah. Fox body shape movement 2. The only thing is, I always found foxes in the bins, and that one does feel very me. Like, where do I find Jelly? Have you gone to the bins? There he is, in the bin. Yep. So like, foxes for being in the bin, I get that. But that'd be like a I see it more as a where do you find me? I'm in the bin. Quack a real meerkat, because you play dead when player. That's true, I do. A ferret or a weasel, yeah. You've never found a fox in the trash. It used to terrify me as a kid because we got a lot of foxes in the area and they would often be around the garbage, and foxes make terrifying noises, but also they could get themselves trapped in the bins, which means when you went to open the big bin and put, like, because it was a communal bin because it was flats, you would go to put your bin bag in with the communal flat bins. Sometimes a fox would just be there, and like, foxes are not scary per se, but like when it's right there and jumping out to get towards the sunlight, it's like, ah! Yeah. Oh dear. Foxy the pirate? Yeah. Dumpster diving or what? Yeah, just chilling. Just chilling in the bins, vibing. Lobsters attack other by spraying piss out of them. What? I changed my mind. I'd like to be a lobster. Thank you. I'd 100% be a burb. A burb! Every brain cell very small. Burbs are good though. I don't know why it didn't click until you met like a fox alive in the trash. Oh yeah, no, like alive, stuck in the box. And it jump scares you. Like it'll come out and be like, whoa! Like how'd they get there? Well, by accident, arguably. Alright, we're gonna do another brown outline. Another brown outline. Oh dear, yes. Oh dear, thank you for the piss as well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'd be a ferret. Yep. Yeah. Or weasel. Let me just look at the differences between ferrets and weasels. I'm just gonna Google them. I don't know off the top of my head. I know what ferrets look like. What does weasel look like? Weasel. Sorry. Oh, they look really funny. I think I'd be a ferret between the two, but I do like the weasels. They're very cool. I'm so surprised to hear that. They seem so careful. No, they were a menace. They were a menace, and they smelled. Maybe that's because they kept falling in the bins. I'm always gonna have a raccoon in the trash. I see raccoons and opossums mostly around my house. They're cute little muffins. Yes, I have, where they wash it and it... There it goes. I really like the weasels. They are very funny, but I don't think that I am a weasel. But I do like them. There's a lot of very funny pictures of weasels. Well, I guess ferrets and weasels are not so different. What's stoat as well? That's the other one. Stoat. Stoat. Yes, they all... Stoats, weasels, and ferrets. Like, these are all different animals. But, like... Yeah. Nah, I think I like ferrets. Let's stick with ferret. There you go. Ferret. Ferret Sona. Stoat is very cute. Very teeny tiny. Very small. Oh, dear. Alright. Oh, dear. A fennec, yeah. That's a fox, right? Is that not a type of fox? Very on brand for jelly. Teeny tiny, yeah. Very small, just a little guy. Also, I feel like ferrets give the energy of people that think they're like. I feel like ferrets think they're like human-sized. They have personalities as if they are way, way bigger than they actually are, but they're actually like this big, or like this big. Yeah, ferret. And that I vibe with. I very much vibe with the personality of a much bigger thing. Oh dear. Actuality is yay big. Oh dear. A hydra. Or a cauliflower. That's the old fish. Old fish. Very cool. Very cool. Fox with big ass ears. Massive ears. Oh dear. Maybe if I make a proper fursona. It's one of my art goals this year to make a fursona. Because we had our like art bingo at the beginning of the year, and one of the things on my art bingo is make a fursona. But it's like not that simple. It's not that simple. I need to think about it. I need to think about it really hard. I don't want to commit to anything without having a really hard think first. But I do think probably ferret is where I would go. Just a little guy. Got hair out of asses. Duh. Oh dear. Huge ears, not ass ears. You're so right. Ass. Oh damn. No ass emote here. Oh, that's not quite true. We do have one ass emote, but it's like, it's kind of cursed. There you go. there you go. It's very cursed. We've won. Oh wait, I need to do Bambi this shout out. I'm doing really good at shouting people out right after I finish their emotes. Not when I'm making their emote, not when I'm like talking about it, like 1 minute later. There you go. That was the emote we made for Bambi, and that's Bambi if you haven't gone and checked out Bambi before. Sorry, I am very, very behind. Oh dear. I heard a cool with ass. Oh hell yeah, look at them. No. That's a great emote, but it's very cursed. Very cursed. Excellent emote. Say it many times, Babby is a treasure to be around. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And very kindly, like, supported. Again, all the people that I'm making emotes for, I don't know if I've actually said this today. All the people that I'm making emotes for are people that donated while I was fundraising for my top surgery last month. And so, yeah, if you see a name coming up that you haven't recognized and stuff like that, that is someone who was supportive, really, really supportive of me fundraising for my top surgery. And they supported by commissioning me one of my art things. Yeah. Which is really, really cool. Yeah, if you were not aware, now you are. Now you know. There we go. And then this feels a waste to not use that space. I don't know if it looks a little. Yeah, maybe more like that. Yeah, something like that. They also have the piss. They have the one with the piss mode? Nice. Happy they showed me this week. Yeah. I'm happy that you've enjoyed your time here. Do these cat his ass? I kinda. I'd say, yeah, that one definitely. Yes. Oh dear. Energetic support is transition to being true self, ferret or otherwise. Could you imagine? Oh dear. That being said, to be fair though, fursuits are expensive. If furries would like to do like their own fundraiser, being like, listen, I want a fursuit of this. I want a custom one, and I am fundraising to do that, and I'll be doing commissions and stuff until I can afford a fursuit. Like honestly, fair. Oh dear. Fursuits are very intricate. Yeah, like that is difficult work. I'll be honest, I avoid fur. Even as a cosplayer that predominantly works with sewing and like needlework and stuff like that, I do try and avoid fur whenever possible, just because it is annoying to work with. It's not an easy one, that's for sure. Oh dear. There we are, and then we need the nice big eyebrows. I'm just going to neaten them up a little bit. So they still look fluffy, but not quite as fluffy. Like so, there you go. A more controlled fluff. Also just so they read okay, because they are a bit unusually shaped. If I want them to read as eyebrows. Oh dear. Guys, I have some ass emotes, hell yeah. Oh, there's 0, hello. Since top surgery is a bit off for me, I am super thankful that I'm on T, as I've lost some of the weight and my testicles have shrunk. Yeah, I think mine have a little bit. Not as much as I would like, obviously. But yeah, a little bit. It's made it a little easier to bind, at least, which we take. But also, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with them. I'm done with them. I'll get rid of them soon. I'm so excited. I hope that, though, it is like a kindness that we can pay back to the community that supported me. Like, if people are, like, again, unironically doing their own fundraisers and stuff like that, if there's anything we can do to support, even if it's just, like, shouting it out or, you know, letting the community know that it's happening, like, anything like that that we can do, it'd be nice if it was a kindness that I could pay back over time. Yeah. I know nobody donated expecting that, but yeah, it'd also be nice to be in a position where I could support other people with that sort of thing myself. But at the very least, I can do so with collabs or shout-outs or all that kind of stuff, in the same way that people supported me. Yeah. Tea can make you taller if you're younger. Not for me. I'm way too old. But like, if you're, well, probably not for me, because my bones are fused. But like, if you're younger, if you get on tea, like when you turn 18 and stuff like that, it can help you grow a little bit taller. Yeah. But like, not for me. Not for me. Very, very unlikely for me. Oh dear. And I'm actually quite happy with my height as well. I know it's like kind of a meme on this channel that Jelly is tiny, but like, I'm not actually, memes aside, I'm actually not at all dissatisfied with my height. I like my height a lot. I'm very lucky. That's one of the things that I actually do quite like. Yeah. Like, obviously, I'll rise, and we do like the whole meme and joke and people calling me like 30 centimeters tall and stuff, which isn't true. But jokes aside, I'm actually quite happy with my height. I'm not necessarily looking to grow. I've gotten as far as making furry cat ears, and that was so much work. I cannot imagine doing a full suit. Wild patterning as well. The patterning is wild for people that do fursuits. Like, watching people pattern fursuits it's so impressive. Like, so impressive. Of course, first and foremost, incredibly impressive, but terrifying. Terrifying. You have to have, I think, quite a very problem-solving sort of brain to be good at it, because woof, there is a hell of a lot of problem solving in making fursuits. Like, it's really cool. Again, nothing but impressed, but woof. I'll just do that, I think, because yeah, it feels busy enough. Kels, how are you doing? Balls! Oh god, terrible voice break. I've ever sounded so enthusiastic. How are you doing, Kels? I hope you're doing good. Oh, enjoying so many short king. We love a short king. Yeah. Oh, I mean, sometimes the balls get you excited. It's so loud. Hopefully, the filters took it out a little bit, so you didn't have to hear how bad that was. Dear. Which is not true. Sounds like a 30. Yeah, like I'm happy to like. Obviously, like I think it's very funny. All the memes and stuff are hilarious. And I am still like one of the shortest of my friends. That is so true. Like my friend group. Well, that's not true. It depends on which friend group. But like the ones with the people that I know on Twitch, I am one of the shortest. So like the people that you would know, I am definitely one of the shortest there. But like. I'm a very average height, and I like my height. It suits the country I live in. How you doing, Kels? I hope you were doing good. No, falsetto. Oh God. Feeling pretty good today. Yippee! I'm so glad. I kind of want to hear. Oh, we made an emote for Bambi earlier. I kind of want to hear how this sounds. 2 seconds, my morbid curiosity is getting the better of me. I gotta know what that sounded like on your end. I'm assuming it was horrible. Like, I'm assuming this was awful. Let's see. Oh, no, can you play it? Yeah, it feels busy enough. Kels, how are you doing? Balls! Oh God, terrible voice break. Oh, okay, that's quite a bad one. Balls! Oh no! Oh no! Balls. I'm pronouncing it like this actually. Just in case you were curious, that's how I'm pronouncing it. Balls. I love it. I'm so glad. No, I'm not making a channel point with you. Actually, my spot hurt. There you go. I'm not making a channel point with you every time my voice breaks. Absolutely not. Oh God. I could though, however, I could find out what program Blapple is using it and then have it as an entrance sound for Kels, but then I might accidentally put Kels off ever coming to the stream again. But I could have it so that every time Kels types in chat, it just goes balls, but like with the voice break. But again, it might put Kels off ever coming back. Just do your dentist stuff in the balls voice. I can't do it on command, unfortunately. It's very out of my control. My new viral TikTok. Yippee. We've been working on lately. I think I saw ribbons, but not too long ago. You'd love it? Okay. I might have to ask Blapple then. I'll be like, Blapple, I have a very important question. That thing that you do where you have like entrance sounds for people, how do you do it? It's really important, very, very important. I need to do an entrance sound specifically for Kels. Just Kels, so that when they come into chat, it screams balls at them, but like with my voice breaking. Oh dear. I might put some reverb on it, you know. make it nice and in your face. Okay, let's take this off now and look at getting some of these lines looking a bit nicer, because I think like that, for instance, would probably want to be more like that, and same there, just to make sure that it's, there you go, not quite as dramatic. And then yeah, I think that works. Oh dear. How do I make balls happen when someone enters my stream? Best part is I'm 2 years on TV, my voice still does this way. Really? Oh, I am. Oh. Again, I'm very happy that my voice is breaking, to be clear. I don't want it to come across as like I'm mad about it, because like, obviously this is a very big reason that I started tea, but also how out of control it is sometimes. Is International Bat Appreciate? I love bats. Bats are so cute. Hell yeah, I will appreciate bats always. That reminds me of the puberty days. I tackled it by not making any sudden volume changes. Yeah, I'm a very enthused... Shut up, Molly, but you are right. How dare you be corrected my channel? Yeah, basically, I don't know how to do that. How do you make your voice not loud when you're excited? I don't know how to do that. I'm a very infused person, and so if I get excited, you can tell. Oh dear. Yep. Whoops. I love bats. There's Kels, if you ever come to Wales, which I realize is probably unlikely, but if you, well, no, actually, Kels, if you ever go to Ireland, right? If you ever go to Ireland, there's a ferry you can get across to Wales. We're on the other end of a ferry. Yeah. So you wouldn't actually be so far. But anyway, if you ever come to Wales, there's a place near us, I say relatively near us, that has thousands of bats, and they have no personal space. So they just kind of fly right around you. Like, you'll have bats catching bugs, like, centimeters from your face, and you can feel, like, the rush of the air from, like, them flying near you. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. It's a little scary, but, like, they're pretty nimble. They're pretty nimble. They're not, like, you know, they're not gonna bite you immediately either. They're chill. They're pretty chill. So you can go, like, see loads of bats. Because, like, a lot of the abandoned castles and stuff like that, you get just tons of bats. Tons of them. It's very cool. I'm assuming the aminal. I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, just gotta go. Oh no. The aminal. Yeah, I think where the app is broken, it was saying freeze warning, and now it's saying record high freeze warning. If I ever go, I'm gonna do the whole tour. Yes, as you should. I want to go. It's very cool. It's very cool. Sad report, I totally shrunk a shirt. No. The good news though, I saved 2 other shirts that would have the same. Oh, and probably would have also shrunk to hand dry. Well done. Do they eat flesh? No. Nah, I think they eat bugs. Makes me think of the meme, freaking bats. I love Halloween. Got bitten by a bat once. He's still not turned into Batman? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That you got bitten by a bat, but also that you didn't turn it. Mainly that you didn't turn into Batman, actually. The being bitten by a bat, not ideal. Not ideal. Did you have to get a shot? I know in some countries you have to get a shot. I think here you have to get a shot if you get bitten by a bat. Just to make sure that you don't turn into a bat, you know. Got to keep you paying taxes and stuff. They don't want you turning into bats. Otherwise, everyone would be turning into bats. But yeah, you have to get a shot afterwards to make sure that you don't turn into a bat. But I think other than that, it's not too bad. I think the risk is relatively low. But they just do it anyway, if memory serves. Kind of like tetanus, right? Even if you've had your boosters, if after a few years you get yourself on a rusty nail, they'll still be like, we'll just do it to be careful, you know? Kind of like that. Oh dear. Sads. I got a still wearable too, but short for my liking, yeah. Do you do crop tops at all, or you're not into it? Because I feel like that's my always go-to, is if I've shrunk something, I just turn it into a crop top. Make it obviously short. I hate when that happens, yeah. You need a twink sidekick. Yes, turning into a bat, yes. Perhaps it works like werewolves. Have you tried being bit by Batman? I love that image. I love the image of I want to become Batman, and so first I must be bitten by Batman. Oh dear. I was supposed to get a shot, but it was my baby bat, and the doctor didn't think it'd reach my bloodstream, so I didn't have to. You already have one. Nice. I was at the London Zoo, and I got to stare at bats close up. Dad had to drag me away. I love staring at them in the summers when they dive. They're very, very nimble flyers. It is very satisfying to watch. Like, I get why people do slow-mo cams of bats, because, like, the flying is wild. Like, they're really good at flying. And changing direction on a whim as well. They're really good at it. Oh, dear. No rabies here, at least. That's good. I'm glad at least it wasn't one of those where I was really attached to. I would have been crashing out, which is what happened before my family member shrunk a sweater of yours. Never worn crop tops. Maybe if I layered correctly, I could try it. I mean, it's just again, crop tops are not for everyone. I completely understand. And when it comes to clothing, you have to be like happy and comfortable first. But yeah, it's my go-to is if I've shrunk something, I turn it into a crop top. And then, yep, there you go. Crop top time. Easy peasy. And then we want this here. You can just wear like a tank top underneath. And then, yeah, although hopefully at some point I won't have to wear a tank top underneath, but right now I wear a tank top underneath. Okay. Slowly but surely just building up some of the line width, but I actually think this looks pretty good. I quite like. The eyebrows look a lot neater as well, which is nice, even though they're still fluffy. They're still fluffy, but like a lot neater looking. Batman doesn't have powers though. you just get the voice. Yeah, you get bitten by Batman and suddenly your voice was like all the way down here. Yeah. I'm taking shrunk. Shout out to the shrunk and sewn in some fabric at the bottom. Oh, to make a layered look. Ooh. I think it's because those shirts have been dry in Australia, but the dry here is much hotter. I see. Use the powers of a witch. Ah, you get like money. If Batman bites you, you get money and power. I mean, that's pretty good actually. I think I'd take that over superpowers, to be honest, because it feels like more useful day to day. Well, maybe it depends on the superpower. But still, I mean, I wouldn't complain. There we go, and just a little bit more there. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. We need to do a lot of the small lines, but that's a good start. Yeah. Get the money from the lawsuit. Batman bites, you can sue him for assault and get the monies. True. It's like, come on, Batman. Bite. We went from Batman to clinically insane Batman. This is the same look Shaggy gives you when he wants something. From suing a bat. I'm gonna take a bat to court. Oh dear. Oh god. Alright, let's start getting some of the fine lines in as well. It'll probably be quite a bit down here because it's underneath the hands. That's okay. There we go. Ooh. There we are. Okay. Shading lines. In. Excellent. Oh dear, Buttman. What would Buttman's superpowers be? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what would Buttman's... Wait. Actually, yeah, how bad could it be? Like, what would Buttman's superpowers be? The power to digest anything? Maybe? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, I guess. You know what, whatever Batman desires. Not here to kink shame. Fair. It is kind of similar to just IBS, though. I don't know. Wait a minute. Are you saying that Batman's powers are literally just like IBS, effectively? Or like maybe a more intense, like kind of like a bad case of IBS. But like that, I mean, that does exist. Oh, I guess there was nothing to say that the superpower didn't have to be real, I suppose. Oh, dear. There you go. Just a really bad IBS flare, yeah. It's like that kind of exists. Poison damage built right there. Well, for a pizza. Enjoy your pizza, Grim. It was nice to see you, and I'll have a nice time. I was trying to take some photos, but I don't know how good it will be because it's like nighttime and the only light will be like fire. But I'll try and take some pictures. How bad could it be? Oh, Jenny. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's just IBS. That's just IBS. And IBS exists. Oh dear. Like a really bad IBS flare. Yeah. And you have Buttman. So you have one slice of pizza. No, I hope you have more than one slice of pizza. I hope you get like 10,000. No, 10,000 slices of pizza would be too many. I hope you get 10,000 slices of pizza. I hope there's more pizza than humans. No, I hope you enjoy your pizza party. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I hope there's not 10,000 slices of pizza. That's an overwhelming amount of pizza. Oh dear. That might be too much. That might be just a little too much. Oh dear. 10,000, damn, that's a lot of pizza. Might be better if he could give the bad guys IBS? Yes. Yes. You could like snap his fingers and it's like, you're lactose intolerant. Yeah, snap your fingers. You got IBS. Snap fingers. I don't know, something makes you gassy. That feels like a lot of power. I'd be very afraid of this guy. Oh my god, he could ruin any meal for you. Like, in an instant. That's such a... Ooh, I don't know. I feel like if I would never use those... would I never use those powers? Ooh, I don't know actually. Maybe I would. I would like to say that if I had the powers of IBS Man, I would never use my powers for evil. However, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably not a good candidate for superpowers anyway, but there's like a part of me that's like, oh, but I might. Oh, but I might. Like every now and again, someone is just like an absolute butt, and I'm like, oh, to make them shit themselves, you know? Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's vaguely harmless. Like, you're gonna be embarrassed, but you'll be fine. Oh, I think I would use it for evil. No, you know what? I don't think I can be trusted. I think I would absolutely use IBS Man powers for evil. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. I would absolutely make people shit themselves. Oh, dear. I don't think I'd be trusted. I'd be trusted with it. With great power comes great responsibility, and I am not responsible. Ooh. Oh, dear. Too OP. Yeah, instant food allergies. Controlling other people's gas. I don't know, I'd go super vigilante style with it. Yeah. Is it evil if it's karma? Yeah, like, I wouldn't just do it for no reason. But, like, if someone was being a butt, I'd be like, well, I guess you're gonna shit yourself. Oh, dear. Oh, that's a shame that you were really rude about me. Let me just... There you go. Enjoy shitting yourself. But, I mean, you'd have to be, like, pretty bad. I wouldn't do it, like, you know, someone comes into Twitch trolling or whatever. Like, nah. Like, not really thinking about that as much. Definitely more thinking of, like, more IRL stuff, I suppose. Because then I would also know that they were in a good position to shit themselves. Of like, you know what, if you shit yourself now, it's going to be embarrassing. But it's not going to be like the end of your life. You'll be fine. Oh dear. Responsibly making people shit themselves. Oh dear. Okay. That feels pretty good on lines. Actually, let me have a... Yeah, something like that. Like some kind of line like this would kind of ram home the, yeah, a woo kind of vibes a little bit more. Yes. Just a little bit more. Yeah, cute. Tiny lines. Add a small line here, small line here. Yeah, would I have to get bit by butt? Maybe. I'd want to use all hazard issues like that and no one cares. Oh dear, instant food allergies. Yeah, you know what? What does the streamers I choose to watch say about you? I don't know. I don't know. Well, no. Okay. Listen, I know we're a little bit weird, but at the very least, we're very, like, I would say in a relatively chill community as far as, like, vibes go. Like, yeah. that you choose to follow people, because okay, yes, you could say I am choosing to follow a streamer that would like to make people shit on command, and like, okay, might be a bit weird. Twist it. You follow a lot of artistic streamers, people that are making stuff, people that are doing creative things, people in creative fields, following LGBT people, and like and supporting gender affirming surgeries. Yeah, so like you could switch it. You could switch it up so it sounds more normal. You don't have to mention the you know, the piss stuff or anything like that. You can keep that a secret. Oh damn. Interesting suave meerkat ceiling cat. Yeah. Oh, I guess ethically making someone shit themselves. Thank you. Yeah, ethically being the important one. You're awesome. What a sentence. Oh dear, the link name matches. That's kind of good. Yup. Jelly contains multitudes. Yeah, well, multitudes of what? Suave meerkat, interesting ceiling cat. You're right though. You are right. Yeah, like I like a lot of good things as well. A lot of good things. But if its opposite, its power is to make someone shit themselves, can it do the opposite? What, absorb shit via ass? Like, wait a minute. Like put the shit back in? I don't know about that. Well, like you've taken a shit somewhere and it seeks you down and reinserts itself. I don't know about that. I think that could be considered some sort of weapon, to be honest. I think that's a problem. Oh, like take away the IBS. Right you are, that does make a lot more sense. You know what? That does make a lot more sense. Yeah. I was like, the hell, Slarrel? you want to put the shit back inside them? Yeah, you're right. If I could snap my fingers and take IBS away from people, I would absolutely do that. That's a very nice thing to do. Much nicer than what I thought you were suggesting. I thought you were suggesting if I can make them shit themselves, can I unmake them shit themselves? Not the shit absorption via the ass. You thought the same thing. Yeah, I was like, why would you want to put the poo back inside them? Also, you would need to know that someone had recently shat. Otherwise, like, what's happening? Is it like coming out of the sewage pipes, like to go back in the person? That's horrifying. Put the IBS back in. How you doing, Zomboni? How you doing? Oh, IB shitting disease. I mean, I could come up with a lot of things that I don't think I could have come up with that. There's a plot for a horror film. Yeah, all the shit that you've ever done is going to seek you down and reinsert itself back into your ass. It's gonna find its way back. So I'm also crying. 2 seconds. Oh god, I'm gonna go to the woods and I'm gonna be all like red eyes. Oh god, from crying because of reinserting the shit via ass. Yeah, it would be terrifying. It'd be absolutely terrifying. Horrible situation. I think it'd be horrible for you. I think it'd be very disturbing for everyone else around you, as you had to watch like your friend or family or whoever it is, all the shit they've ever done trying to reinsert itself back into their body. I think it'd be so upsetting. I must conveniently mention that I'm hungry. Really? Well, we've got a superpower for you. Oh dear. No, I hope you get some good food soon. Oh god. Sorry, I can't stop crying now. That's really got me. Will it come back out of your mouth as food as well? No, I think it just is stored in your gut. Like, yeah. If anyone's like into inflation stuff, I think the backwards IBS reinsert the shit might be really up your alley. Actually, if you like shit and and inflation. Yeah. Sorry, I need a moment. Do not put it back in. The apocalypse. It would be the apocalypse. Oh no, up your alley is not again. Oh. Oh, big sad. It's so cursed, guys. It's so cursed. I heard up your alley after clipping it. I honestly thought it was more poop up the ass. No, just like, is it more up your alley? Is that like a British saying, or is that like more of a worldwide saying? I feel like up your alley is like up someone's alley is like relatively universal. Oh dear. Oh. Up yours suddenly got more horrible. You noticed that earlier? How bad could it be? And it continues to get better. Yeah, you know what? It's true. It's true. How bad can it be? Well, I have to go away for a few minutes, and what have I turned back to? A slight misunderstanding. We were talking about having the power to give anyone IBS like that. Like, you get IBS. It's like the shit yourself power, right? And then Slarrel was like, what if it was the opposite of that power? And what Slarrel meant was, as in you could remove IBS from people. But what I and a couple of other people in chat took it as is, you mean put the shit back in? Reinsert. That's what you've rejoined. A horror situation where somebody could snap their fingers and the poop goes back inside. Pretty worldwide. Okay. At least for English speakers. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common saying. I thought so. The new superpower unlocked. Make people reverse shit themselves. A couple of other people to put this on us. It wasn't just me. Right. Honestly, I woke up right up to the favorite community. Nothing weird here. Oh god. Wait 2 seconds. Let me look at my references. I think we're sticking in like browns with some greys and darker colors in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's start with like maybe this kind of color. That's a bit pink actually. It's a bit light. Yeah, we'll start with like this kind of color. God, I can't stop crying. Oh gosh. My thought process was, wow, Toga makes you think more about positive possibilities with superpowers. Yeah, I wonder what this power being positive. I'm scared. Who in chat said that? Oh, someone also. I maybe Faye. Was it Faye? It might have been Faye. Someone else was like, I kind of also thought that, Jelly. Was it Faye? Maybe? Is that like reverse IBS triggered the wake up in my brain? Oh god. That has absolutely destroyed me. I'm exhausted. Like in the best possible way. I'm like, it was Faye. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not alone here. Someone else also was like, oh yeah, the poop goes back inside. Oh god. I also woke up to the reverse shot conversation. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Make Jelly cry challenge just be accidentally cursed. Oh, it is so funny to me. I am a very toilet humor kind of person. Kind of always have been. And just like, is it immature? Yeah, I know. But it's just really funny. It's just a very funny misunderstanding. Alright. Oh dear. I mean, this would be right up my alley. I have the poop disease. My brain doesn't want to miss out. Yeah. No wonder he's your husband. Wait, who? The toilet? Yeah. Fecal insertion would usually make people cry. It's a thing though, right? Wait a minute. 2 seconds. Yes, it is. Yep. Fecal microbiota transplantation, or a stool transplant, is a highly effective procedure that transfers healthy donor fecal bacteria into a patient's intestine to restore gut flora balance. I will say, this is not your own shit going back inside you, this is somebody else's. Yeah, fecal transplants. That's a thing. That is a thing. Yep. Yeah. Mainly used to persistent infections, yeah, and it helps basically build your gut biome back up if you're someone who's really struggling with it. Yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. It does have its uses medically. Yeah, fecal transplants are a thing. A cat getting on top of my thigh and their little legs are so sharp. Not even like their legs are sharp. And now we're not on the front page, it all goes to shit, literally. Hi, Amazonia, welcome back. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's used magically. Some people whose bowels don't work sometimes get poo transplanted into them to build up their immune system. Exactly. To help recreate their gut biome, because, yeah. But it's not their own stool, it's somebody else's. The power just got a scarier upgrade. I've heard of this. I'm not sure that's better or worse for a brain. The more you know. Oh, that's not where my brain went. I'm way too deep in the kink community, I guess. This is like specifically like something for yeah, people going through it, like lots of infections and stuff like that. But it's an option. It's an option. That's not the power you were talking. No, I was talking about your own poop refinding you. Yeah, not somebody else's. Fecal transplants can be life-saving. Yeah. The way feels sharp on my leg, a small heavy cat. This is like an evil toga. I clipped the entire conversation. You know what? It's probably good for me that you can't. Oh dear. If I had to guess, I think it's probably good for me that you cannot. All right, let's start to get some colors so that it's not so one-toned. Because I want them to look fluffy, and doing some layering here will probably help with the fluffy vibes quite a bit. Oh god. Go to here. Yeah, we have some like much darker bits which we'd want like this on. There we go. I might even make some of these lines white going through there, or like a grey kind of. No, much lighter than that. Very cute. I could also do like a few here. Something like that. Goonie mean to talking shit, yeah. Yeah, not my thing, but I was actually thinking to make a Quictionary, yeah. I know way too much now. Hell yeah. Everyone, the favorite streamer is talking about shit. Oi, 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 oi. Something this community will like. Earlier, I called myself out for not knowing how many people had seen inside me. I had bowel surgery. But I don't know how many people have seen it. Have you seen inside yourself? Because I've had like a lot of what do you call them? Endoscopies. I've had them while awake with no sedation because I'm always like, if I need another one anyway, I'd rather know what I'm getting in for, right? So I've had like a lot of endoscopies, and they'll ask you if you're like fully with it. They're like, do you want to see? And I was like, yeah. And so they put the camera in a place where I could watch it go down as well. And then I was like, I don't want to see anymore. Oh dear. It's cool. It's cool. It's a cool thing to have seen, but also I will say, like, when I'm mid endoscopy, I don't necessarily always want to be seeing inside myself because it's like kind of intense. But it was still very cool. It was still very cool. I mean, introduced to the Minosaurus. Did you know velociraptors are cool? They are freaky. Freaky, how are you doing? Oh dear, they're sort of crying. I've seen you've not. Oh, you've not, Astrid. But I have an unknown amount of people have. You've as well. Yes, Struble. Yes. When I was a baby, my mum put her finger in my photo poop and spread a smear around my lips. It was an old wise belief that it wards off an evil eye. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Anima. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I'd say if that was like the first thing someone said to me. I think I'd just be kind of like stunlocked, like, oh. like I don't know that I'd know what to say. Like, what do you say when someone imparts information like that upon you? Oh, I see. Like, that's nice. Oh, you just ate the meat white. No. It's less than, endoscopy is like this way. Down mouth. Colonoscopy is up ass. One day I'll have them both at the same time and then they can kiss in the middle. Lots of videos of other people's. Tried the medical route for a bit, but I realized that's, that I don't like interacting with people enough, and that's fair. Not sure what I'll see what I look like on the inside, but it's mainly because it can be really messy and then the doctor... Oh, you can't eat right before it once, so don't worry. There wouldn't be like a lot of food in there or anything. Fear not, fear not. Yeah, because you can't eat before endoscopies and stuff. So you should have like pretty clear... Like it should be pretty clear in there. Don't worry. If that's your fear. There we go. Actually, no. Although I might do this one for sure. Oh dear. Got an MRI last year. I got to see the brain. That's sick. Jelly, what? What? Wait, what did I... Why are you jellying me? I don't think I've said anything worse in the last 2 minutes than I have in the last 20. Oh dear. I got pictures of my colonoscopy abscess. It's good looking colon. It's good looking colon. Very nice. Oh dear. I did get a letter from a surgeon telling me they removed my attendance, but that he was innocent. He was getting partial blame for the angry bow. Aw. Not critters. But they might be like, you haven't hoovered it. That's true. It's dusty in there. I'd be like, I'm so sorry. No, you'd be like, arr. Because you can't really talk when they're doing an endoscopy. There is like a full, it's a thick tube as well. Oh dear. It's okay, I'm making a dino coloring page. Very nice. Wait, what are you even clipping? Spit. Get your mind out of the gutters. Get your mind out of the gutters. We're talking about a endoscopy and a colonoscopy at the same time. This is not the same thing. Honestly. Get your mind out of the gutters, you lot. Terrible. Tut. Also, why Jelly? The whole chat is completely unhinged today. Arguably, whose fault is it? Whose fault was it? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. I know it's someone's fault. Ooh. Who is it? Who is to blame here? It was one of yous. Okay. I think we'll do this because I don't want to go that much darker, but I'll put some of the darker fur in it, maybe? Whose fault is it? It's not mine. Before anyone's like, Jenny, it's your fault. No. It's not my fault. Whose fault is it? Who started this? I think it's Grobbit's fault for the Buttman. Yeah, I think it might be Grobbit. Because Grobbit was like Buttman instead of Batman, right? And then that's where the IBS stuff came from. So I think by that logic, it might be Grobbit's fault. Sorry, Grobbit. Sorry, Grobbit. Yeet you under the bus there, but I think I'm right. I am yeeting you under the bus, but I think it's correct. I would also, I think, like some of the dark brown elsewhere as well. And then maybe on the ears too, honestly. Layer it up. Yeah, okay. Oh dear. Okay, I think I got it. Oh dear. Thick tubes, they are. Humans are basically big flesh straws. It's true. Mine are super glued to the gutters. No! The way I cackled, I had my dog's consent. I blame Blapple. Blapple wasn't even here. Don't say me. It might be me. No, I think it is Grobbit. I was hoping you weren't going to remember. Yeah, like it's Grobbit with Buttman. Yeah. Forgot to charge my phone. Oh, bless you. I don't know. I'm going to finish this emote and then we are doing art share, so it probably will be in like, maybe like 20 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time, but I hope so. I hope it's enough time for you. I would normally offer to stay longer, but I have to go into the woods. It's very important. I've got marshmallows to toast today. The marshmallow toasty day. Normally I don't have to go into the woods. Okay. So I'm like, would I just prefer the whole muzzle be like this kind of color actually? I'm not sure. Maybe? It's like, because there's a few references of different dogs, I could go a few different directions with it. I guess I could do a darker muzzle with the light color going through it. Oh, I also need to do the other eyebrow too. And also this. But then maybe like, oh, I don't know. Very cute, but I don't know if it's quite right. Dear. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. Batman, Buttman, IBS, reverse IBS, humans are flesh straws. Yeah, there we are. That is it. Yeah, bendy straws, like very silly ones. Yeah. My fitness watch might be done for. They left it behind the bin and it's been oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hope you can get a refund if it doesn't work. We'll see how waterproof it is. Yeah. Some people could be those, yeah, fun ones that loop. And yeah, I hope it's all right. Go to the woods like the fake creature you are. Yeah, Shifty would be so proud of me. I'm going to go steal everyone's names. Oh dear, I can't wait. May need to leave stream to have, oh no, in the corner, I need to finish my tea and I'm already wheezing. No, please go look after yourself. You're all good. Dear, fine, an hour. I'd be very proud. Yeah, I'm gonna go steal everyone's names. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great fun. Can you imagine if you're on a bus and someone overheard humans are flesh straws and put the shit back as I've been laughing for 20 minutes? Oh no. Oh dear. I think with the hands it gets a bit lost. Yeah. I'm like, with that in mind, okay, hear me out. We could give them socks. What if they had socks? What then? What if, you know, like how animals and their paws are different colors? What if we gave them socks? And then we could always have, like, the brown color that was there a second ago. Like, there. So you can kind of see that it's socks. Like, I don't know, that might be too much, but like, you get the idea. Like, that sort of thing. Because I do agree, otherwise they do kind of get lost. It's a balance, isn't it? Balancing act. Between socks versus no socks, honestly. And then I could also just have it more like that. Woo! Let me out. Okay. So that it definitely doesn't interact, and then so. And then on the other side, do the same thing. And then maybe. Oh dear. He's always waiting to. Okay, cool. So we can maybe make this work. Oh dear. Reject humanity. Become Fae. Yes. Very cute. Watching Dudley in public would be a mistake. In 5.5 years I've been following, he's yet to have a normal stream. That's not. Wait, no. When we do charity stuff, we're proper normal. I'm including the charity streams, and in charity streams, I'm proper normal. I am, because it's charity. Oh dear. So I've definitely had at least 1 or 2 normal streams in like the whole time I've streamed, for sure. There's charity in it. Dear. And then on the other side. Oh. Weird. Not quite right either. Also, did my music give up again? God, it's having a day today. There we go. Something like get all the little whiskers in. We have more whiskers, but starting to get the whiskers in a little bit. Oh dear, where's my music? Return to me. There you go. It's like interesting, true. Get the delivery. Oh dear. Mad respect during times when Jelly tells us we have to behave. Yeah, everyone's very well behaved. As soon as you're told to behave, you're very behaved. Voluntary, normal, and no streams. Well, I have to be. It's for charity, innit? Imagine. I can hold it together for at least like a month, if necessary. For charity. And I will. I don't know if that's maybe too much. I might have done too much on that. To be fair, I quite enjoy the backwards and forwards we're doing. Of just like, There you go. a bit smaller. That top one's only so big because of highlights. It'll look a bit odd if I don't. Yeah. Also because he has a multicolored beard. If you want to add a little dark red in the fur, yeah, I can do that. Absolutely. A little dark red in the fur. Wow. And in the eyebrows as well. Oh. Yeah, and then we can do more of the light on the inside. Oh. Oh, this should be probably... like so. Yeah, yeah. Daw. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why I wasn't reading it aloud. Yeah. Oh dear. It's, you know what, we'll just, yeah. Do it. Get out. Yeah, we have a rule against it. Don't bring it up in this channel. Oh dear. Yeah, I was umming and ahhing and I was like, if it's not gonna drop on its own. In a day, my friends and I are gonna go to a bubble tea place because there's 2-for-1 drinks. Ooh, nice. Gonna head off early to drink my tea. Yes, please go look after yourself. Definitely. Oh dear. Do your self-cares and such. All good. I like the idea of having this in here, but I might put some, what do you call it? I might put some, what's it called? Shadow, to try and separate some of these pieces a little bit. Also, what was the color of the eyes in the reference? Okay, mostly, okay. I think we could, like gray bluish kind of color? Yeah. Oh dear, enabler. Oh dear, how you doing? Yes. Yes, go, yeah, have a delightful, thank you. I appreciate it. We might get a premium bubble tea if we can. There's a few options. Pina colada. Oh, creme brulee. Oh my gosh, creme brulee. That sounds pretty good. Oh dear. All right, let's do. I want a little bit of shadow. And they flame it. Oh. I mean, that sounds pretty top. Okay, let's get some of this. So we are going to use, again, kind of similar to Bambi, to be fair. Just pinks look very friendly. And so I do want to separate a few of these bits a little, just because they could end up getting a little bit intense otherwise with so many similar colors next to each other. But not too much, just a little bit. And then down here is a big one. There we go. Is not the greatest comparison. Acquired taste, if you will. Okay, fair. Creme bubble. They have whatever colors you want. The pink, purple is fine. Purple is his fave. Ooh. We can, no. Listen, I can highlight in purple. There's no purple on this so far. So like that's generally what I look for when it comes to like highlighting colors, is just making sure that it's not the same as a color that already exists. There's no purple on this. So we could very, very easily do that. Okay. I kind of already was separate there. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me do the shebang of like zooming out. Okay, you know what's not showing up as well as I'd like? The mouth. The mouth is not showing up as well as I'd like, and I think there's a really easy way of fixing this. Maybe that's too light, actually. That might be too light. Let's do like a... It's better. It's better. I don't know. Could use the blue color, but I don't know if that might look a little silly. Yeah, it looks a little silly. No, I think that is better, to be honest. I think what we can do, mitigate a bit of the... Because otherwise it does look a bit stark. Put some, like, other spots where there's that light color as well. I think something on the nose would work. And then we need to do the eye ones anyway. Because I would like... Ooh. That might be too dark. That might be too dark. It's too different, huh? There you go. And then we can do there you go. I think, yeah. I can see the expression. I've made it very small. You can see the other hands. I think we just need, we of course need to do highlights and stuff, but I think that should still read. Oh dear. Okay, let's, that's good, that's good. That's fine, that's there, okay. And then purple, which again, I think should be pretty good as a highlight color because it doesn't exist anywhere on this. It's a very not real purple, but like, it'll look nice on it. Also, thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you. We are just working through some of the emotes that were redeemed last month when we were doing fundraising. So, working our way through it. And this is our last one for the day. Because by that point, we've done a pretty good job. Okay, get the extra spot in there, so we have that too. Actually, I don't love that ones, because they would actually be a little bit more in shade, huh? Yeah, because of the eyebrows. There we go. And then on the other side. A lot of colours, but I'm not mad about it. I think it works. I mean, there are a lot of the references were very shaggy dogs. And I would say this looks like a pretty shaggy dog. And then Do I? I don't know. Maybe slightly less. Because I would like to really see the white. Fluffy. Nice, nice. Why are oh, for God's sake, why are bananas never lonely? Because they hang out in bunches. Oh dear. This is an emote of a dog. Every dog watching Beading. It's true. They're all looking up at you like this, like a small amount, just a small amount, just a teeny tiny amount. Dog gives you, asking for scraps. I'm back, and you have to go cook dinner. I hope dinner is good. We have done 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh dear. We've been busy since we last saw you. I share my snacks with the doggo. The eyes are the sweetest. Thank you. I'm glad people like it. I'm enjoying making them, so I'm glad. I don't want to not go over too much of the white. I kind of want that to pop. There you go, like so. And then we need a little bit over this. And then, whoop. And then a little bit over this. And actually a little over there. And then we want to change the color of the outline a bit, because right now I don't think this will look very good on dark mode. But we've got plenty of purple. Oh no, I've been sat on one of my feet. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh, my body just decided to remind me very rudely to not sit on your foot. Oh. Very furry day. Very furry day. Do you have a fursona? Oh, do you have a fursona, Zombody? While traveling circus on the road, the animals get bored and start a conversation with each other. The bear calls over to a lion in a nearby cage and says, "Hi, I'm Bear." The lion replies, "Hi, I'm Tiger." The bear replies, "You're lion." You lie. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. We've been drilling it. Ooh. Sorry. I will get to doing... Oh. My foot. Oh, it died so bad. Oh, rat. You're right, that's fair. That does suit you, to be fair. I do associate rat with Zombody, or Zombody with rat. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, line colors. Line colors. This one. Wow. Let me real quickly put this over here so we have that there. Because you can see what I mean. Like, you can't really see them that well. So let's... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's spritz these edges up a little bit so they pop. And then... Actually, I think I probably want to go more down the pink route for that. There you go. And then... Okay. I mean that pops pretty well. Maybe a little bit more. Ooh. Sorry, I'm sorry for making faces. It's just my foot. It's just my foot. I like the art. It's just my foot. Like that, maybe? Oh, maybe some pink in there. Where the tips touch. Yeah. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. Oh. A bat counts. A bat absolutely counts. Counts a fursona? Oh, it's just a rat. I mean, that could be your fursona. I made a fursona some time ago. I need to try drawing her again. I think I would be a ferret, but I have never attempted to draw it. I also think that's done, by the way. Unless you would like any changes, Bambi, in which case you're more than welcome to, let me know. I'm just gonna pop that there. But that translates pretty well on light mode and dark mode, I think. I like the purple, to be honest. The purple is nice. The purple is nice. I love it. Okay, cool. Let me put the outline on it because then I can get these sent to you straight after stream. Thank you so much again. For those who aren't aware, Bambi very, very, very kindly supported our fundraiser last month, donating for not just one emote, but 2 emotes. I can just, again, get the shout out for Bambi. If you haven't, a very, very sweet bean. It was incredibly kind. Bambi, do you have your husband's username as well? Because I'd love to give him a shout out too. But only if you have it to hand. If you don't have it to hand, don't worry about it, you're all good. But if you happen to have the exact username to hand, I'd love to shout him out also. So people know where they can find the emotes. And again, I'll send you these with the outline and without the outline, so you don't have to have the white outline. It's optional. It is optional. Optional outline. Just a little bit. There you go. And then... Cool, cool. Cute. I think these are all very zoomed in. Let me put them on the dark backgrounds, because most of us are, what do we call it? Dark mode people. They're very animal, all of them animals today. But I think they end up really cute. He's Shaggy. Oh, wait, here he's Shaggy Line. Okay, let me do this, like this. Or Shaggy Lane. Okay, cool, amazing. Thank you. I think I might have to wait like 30 seconds and then I'll do that. You have a raptor fursuit? But you're definitely a wolf. That's very fair. That's very fair. Yes, perfect, perfect. I can do him the big shout out as well. Thank you so much again, Bambi. I'll get these sent out to you afterwards. Like a Bambi or two. The Bambi there. And then also, yeah. Although this is, yeah, for Shaggy. And this one's for Bambi. Cute. Hell yeah. All right, can I get that shout out? Let's see. Nope, 12 seconds. I'm too enthusiastic. And then we're gonna do art share because that's the 4 emotes for the day done. Yeah. And with plenty of time before I have to go into the woods. Fantastic. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the name there. Grab that as well. Excellent. Let's have a little peek over here. Oh, oh. It's just Shifty sending me Tomodachi Life. I nearly clicked play on impulse. I was nearly like, oh, I'll play this meme that people can hear, but they absolutely cannot, you know, like, they're not gonna know where it's coming from. I'm just playing British memes. Oh, dear. Yeah, it turned my eyebrows into glasses. Sorry. Thank you. I really like it. A rat body partial fursuit would be pretty good. That'd be pretty great. It'd be pretty great. You wanna see? Look, I've not worn glasses all day, but when we froze earlier, it turned the top of my eyebrows into glasses. You see that? You see that? Glasses. Night night, Faye. Take care of yourself. Fake glasses, not even real. Greg. Oh, is this the Zombody question? Excellent. Okay. I'm just gonna pop this. We have the Discord here if anyone can help with this. So this is a particular question where I don't have an answer for it. But if you've ever tabled at a Comic-Con or Expo for perspective, we're looking for whether or not this is a good deal or not, basically, if this is a bit weird. If you have any responses, please reply in the Discord, like, you know, click the reply and then you use that so that Zombody gets notified as well. But yeah, we're looking to know if this is a bit suspicious. But yeah, if you have an answer to it, put it in the Discord. Don't put it in chat because Zombody might miss that. Respond in the Discord. Dear. We're gonna put a picture of the particles. Ooh. Maybe cosplay and sewing, I'd say. Maybe cosplay sewing. Yes. All right. I am going to start going down, starting at General Crafts. And with glitter... Oh my gosh. Starting with glittering. What channel? General Crafts. Sorry, not General Crafts. It's in general. It's in the general chat. So, like, general General chat. Yeah. All right. Starting with glittering. You can write later. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, if we have any insight from people that have tabled, yeah, go send a response there. And that way Zombie can vlog. Because I think it sounded a bit weird, but I've never tabled before, so I don't know. Alright. Going over to Glittering Moon Elf, I finally finished the figures in my character and her husband. I'm pretty happy with them. The duo is sentimental to me as an elf. Tala was my very first D&D character. Their story represents compassion, loyalty, and healing. I've really poured my heart into these two. I have also started my next mini. A note that was, a couple was printed larger than a standard D mini. So this one is smaller. Cute. Oh, wait, show the art. I love this. I love this. I think this is lovely. I love the bases as well. The stuff you've done with the bases is gorgeous. But also, like, this just... I also like that they're kind of almost back... Yeah, like here, like, the tail and the cape kind of, like, doing that is really, really nice. Really, really nice. I don't know if that was in purpose or not, but, like, I think that's a really nice touch. I love the, like, the trim on the armor. I love what you've done with the bases. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's just really nice. Yeah, that's just like, what a lovely thing to have. What is this lovely thing to have post D&D? That's a lovely photo as well. A really, really nice photo, that one there. And then we have a really, that's your thumbnail. That is a tiny figure. Oh my gosh. So small, so small. Like less than a thumb. Less than a thumb. That is tiny. Oh, I love whatever paint that is, though. That teal paint in there is gorgeous. These are, in fact, lovely. Really, really nice. Oh, nice base as well. Nice base. Oh, and then a close-up. Thank you for the close-up on the bases as well. Oh. Yeah. Like, even the details on the boots and stuff is really nice. That is lovely. I guess 4 or 5 centimeters, like really small. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, great emote choices, everyone. Well done. The plants are fake, but the tiny rocks are real rocks. A real rock. Oh my god, in this economy, amazing. Oh dear. GG's, well done, Glittering. We're gonna go down now to, oh, stream bump, thank you. Yeah, we'll start here then. Been using some marble dyed gold leaf on resin 3D prints. This is my first time using gold leaf and I'm obsessed. And then all verdigris and weathered up. For those interested in the weathering process, I did a wash. Oh, okay. Then dry brush a chalky matte pale turquoise over the top and rub with a paper towel when needed. All right, starting with these ones then, because this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Also, thank you, Glittering. So Barry even for Big Cthulhu. Amazonian. You get the shout out. There you go. Like, this is gorgeous. It looks so metal. Like, that looks like metal. That looks like metal. It's so shiny. It's so pretty. But I love it like this. I love it like this. That's weathered so nicely. Like, I love the shiny. Don't get me wrong. I love the gold. But that's like something else. That's like something else. That's so pretty. So pretty. Also, Shrimish, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's not front page day today. No, we're done with the front page. We did it. It was on Tuesday and it was good fun. Oh dear, they're very shiny when they move. They are absolutely, like, those are stunning. Yeah, like, they really look oxidized. Like, it is very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. Again, Amazonia is someone that does this on her own channel, which means you can watch this kind of stuff being done live sometimes. So yeah, if you haven't gone and followed Amazonia before, go send love. Then we have insides getting lined. I didn't take a picture of it, but it's so close to being done. Next week there'll be a finished picture and a fun fact, but I fit it. Ooh! Oh god, I love Starry's tailoring. Starry's tailoring works in progress are just so cool. They're just so cool. Like, they're always incredibly neat. They're very, 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 like, well measured. Everything is perfect, which is very satisfying. But also it is just kind of cool to see these parts of the process where things are slowly coming together. Kind of looks like bat wings. I can kind of see that. I think this is an armhole, so this will like sew up to there and this up to there, and then this will be the neckline, I assume. It's very cool though. Anything painting and weathering is my favorite kind of build. Yeah, the weather, very satisfying. Very satisfying. I cannot wait to finish it. It looks very cool so far. Very cool. GG's. Well done. Incredibly neat, as always. Ooh, Also, I have 3D modeled some molds to make texture stamps. For the lava arm. So in Nomad Sculpt, I imported and textured and used the stamp tool to make the negative texture with a positive stamp, and then I used that shape to cut the cylinder to make my molds, and I'm now pouring in silicone to make the stamp, which I would then press into the clay when I have, a positive texture. Oh, that will save you a lot of time, huh? That's now we wait. Ooh. Fingers crossed. That will save you, I'm assuming, a ton of time. Oh dear. And probably make things look way more consistent. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, yeah, fingers crossed. I hope they turn out okay. Do you have the fingers crossed? Yeah, all fingers crossed. It's very cool though. Another very cool part of the process. Very, very cool. Oh dear. If we go down now to the art category, oh, a gift for one of my friends. His birthday is today, so I drew his character in the style of his favorite manga, Blue Period. I like Blue Period. I like this one too. This one, I haven't seen a lot here, but I like this one. Had a ton of fun figuring out the style and playing with different colors that I wouldn't know how to use, and with brushes that I only use to draw Pokemon and not humans, but fun experimenting. Appropriate time like 2 hours. I showed him and he almost cried. The second is what you referenced, just to clarify that. Yeah, I did trace the face and hand a bit because it's not my usual style. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for also including the whip. Not the whip. The reference, because it is a very cool art style. It's very, very cool. He made me start reading it. I like Blue Period. I enjoy it a lot. It's very cool. Oh dear. I like the idea of just finding something you enjoy and being like, well, I'm gonna commit some time to it then. Go on then. I'm gonna give it a go. Dear. And like, yeah. My goal with this build is to have all organic and handmade, but to use automation where I can to speed things up, which I think is so fair. That is... I will say, I think you've done a really good job with the art style. Like, the way that you've layered up the colors and stuff like that. And yeah, using someone else's OC for that, I think is really, really cool. Because yeah, it is like, it's odd, but like cool, but odd, but cool, you know? I think I get it. I see it. So far, I'm liking the manga a lot. Yeah, it's very expressive. Yeah, like all the skin shading and stuff like that. I also like the purpley tones in the skin. Like, looks really good. Really good. Well done, Zombody. GG's. GG's. Also, yeah, good one. Good read. Alright, I don't know why this is spoiled, but Vile scares me a little bit. A new Wasp logo design I did for Grimm current project. I'm also positive this one wasn't going to be used. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wait a minute, I was kind of half expecting a butt or something, Vile. You made me concerned. That's a really cool wasp design. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be a really cool wasp logo. Very, very cool. Yeah. I was so worried it was going to be something like suggestive, but like, yeah, no, that's really cool. That's just sick. I'd love to see that on something. Like, genuinely just great. Oh dear. Very, very cool. I got a request from a friend to draw the reason they're having a trying time typing at times. Turns out they're a fish and they don't make keyboards for fish. Did you make a little... I typed a time lapse. Yippee! Still struggling to wrangle. That's right, but it's fun with the process. I love them. I love them. Noob, look at them. Oh dear, that's so cute. That's so cute. So people talk about the art, but someone just called my partner Bingo Pig as an insult. No idea. That is a great typing fish. It is a great... I like that you have them like... You can see them like hitting the what do you call it? The keys, so you can see them kind of just going all over. Why is he giving us those eyes though? Question? Why is he doing the like suggestive like You like it? You like it when I type? You like typing? Why is he giving us eyes? Yeah. Why is he giving us the eyes? Is he typing so he's making fan fiction right now? Like What is he typing? Oh dear. Yay, time lapse. Yippee. Oh gosh. I love him though. I mean, you never know what's being typed. He's typing a fish smut. A fish. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Look at him go. Look at them. Yeah. Oh, this is a very cool time lapse, noob. A very, very cool time lapse. Yeah, I think the dithering looks really good. I remember this time the dithering looks really good. I think the having the keys highlight is very smart. It makes it, whoa. It makes it I guess clearer. Makes it even clearer. Like what he's doing. Not that it wasn't clear anyway, but it definitely like makes it clearer still. That is, yeah, very, very cool. Look at him go. The eyes. GG's noob. GG's noob. That looks great. Really, really good. Why? We've... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I see, I see. I was like, why have I got so many... Yeah, okay. Back to regular. Oh my gosh. My take on the Killer Clowns movie, Ready to Fiesta. Here is contrast Hispanic pastries. It said in Procreate. What? Tower of Americans and Almo in the back. It's all done in that's... Whoa. Whoa, Feral. Whoa, Feral. There's a conchas. This is terrifying. It is. It's like a very cool Killer Clown, but like also the colors in the background, like, whoa, like this is very cool. Very, very cool. Gotta go fast. We're seeing into the future. Fish smut for the fish gods. Exactly. Read some fish smut. I want to pan dulce. Hell yeah. That is really cool. I love the way that you can see the makeup with the wrinkles as well. Like, that looks really, really cool. Clear the Clown, but out of space. Out of space. Yeah, that's really, really good. I love, like, you can see, like, the wrinkles with the paint on top. I think that looks really, really cool. Rolls the stuff away. Yeah, I will go past because I know a few people have phobias of clowns, but, like, very impressive. Very, very impressive. We've had some art from Midnight and Eclipse, continuing the time-honored tradition of paint creating with cats. Min is passionate approach created a dark, moody blend of paints, whereas Eclipse approach yielded minimum change of the canvas, each representing their personalities. Aww. This is art done by cats. Art done by cats, by the way. In case you're curious. This is cat art, so no one can say anything mean about it because it was done by cats, and if you say anything mean, I'm going to be very upset. Watched the movie 2 days ago. Nice. Cat art. I love it. I love it too. They're very talented. They're very talented. No, put the hearts back on. Oh dear. I hope you gave them all the snacks for their very well done and hard work. Also, Clother, a hornbill bird I painted. Ooh. This is a very... Okay. I don't know if Clover's here. Is this... I'm assuming this is done in like a digital medium, but it is a very painterly style. I'm curious. I'd love to see, because I do a very opposite of like painterly style. Like, I'm not a painterly person at all. I'd be so curious on a time lapse of like how you build this up, because I'm assuming it's starting with like a darker color and then building up color and texture. It looks beautiful, by the way, absolutely gorgeous, but I'm assuming you start with a darker color and then build up. I'd be so curious. I'd be so curious to like see a time lapse of this, like, because I'm assuming it'd be almost like a silhouette to start with and then building in the space. But the texture is gorgeous. Really, really nice. Dear. Like, very, very, very cool. There we go. Stunning. Stunning. Really well impressive. Feral. And today is International Bat Appreciation Day. So here's the new emote I made for your channel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Feral. Oh dear. Did I space and miss a sewing share? We did go through, but I can see people have posted late. We need to circle back to the late posters. But we have gone through the rest of it. I believe, at least. Dear. But yeah, there are some people that have posted late that I need to go back to. Dear. This is adorable. Adorable. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Well done, Feral. Jesus, you made so much art. Oh, painterly style is wow. Yeah, I'm very not painterly style, which is why I'm always curious about that sort of thing. And yeah, this is very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. My entry for the Grow Prompt Monster Pie Zoe is running for April. We love Monster Pie Zoe. Monster Pie Zoe is a very cool artist. We love raiding Monster Pie Zoe and then someone immediately claiming Baguette. Also using limited color palette of Payne's Grey, Amethyst, and Indian Yellow. Oh, Stroops. Oh, I love the red outline. The red outline. That's a choice, but it's a cool choice. Oh dear, it looks really, really good actually. Yeah. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Look at the little hole in them. Adorable. Oh my gosh. You've done a very good job with a limited color palette there. Oh my god. It's stunning. Stunning. A cute little mushy. A cute little mushy. Yeah. Very, very cool. GG's, Stroops. GG's. Distraction is the best way. Oh, bless you. So I'm working on 2 of them at the same time. This will be part of the Fire series. Okay. The bird is gorgeous. I am biased. That is a majestic horse. Feathered. The bird is lovely. Of course the bird is lovely. We've seen your bird before and they are absolutely stunning. The majestic haunts. I can't wait to see these things. Powerful haunts vibes. Oh my god, that is a cool sketch. Very cool. The best gardener. Oh, the little mushroom gardener. He would be. Oh dear, absolutely majestic. This is stunning. Again, I look forward to seeing both of these. I look forward to seeing the full Fire series together. But like, that's a nice sketch right there. Ripped unicorn. They're so cool. So cool. From Freaky, we have Try My Hand, a manga art style. This is my OC Azurius Anis, and he is very dorky, shy vampire. Ooh! Oh my god, okay, Freaky. Hell yeah. Thanks, he's gonna be a nightmare unicorn. A nightmare? I can't imagine it. He looks like a dream. Oh dear. I think you've done a good job with this. It is very anime art style. But like, it looks really good. It looks very good. It's very, very clean. A very, very clean piece. Oh dear, very clean. And then experimenting on a style. I'm stuck. Is it finished? Oh, is it finished, Limbo? Ooh. Oh my god, those steps look good. Whoa. Excellent steps. Is it finished, Limbo? I think, now I don't know if you're asking for help or not, Freaky, and if you're not, yell at me. I think this piece could benefit from having a light source, like, somewhere in the piece. Like, choosing somewhere for there to be a light, because then you would have a reason to bounce a color off of some of this, would be my thought. Like, maybe... Yeah, I'd say where the shadows are, probably somewhere over here would make the most sense because of where the shadows already are. It would give like a reason to bounce some color around the piece, and it would give a better idea of the time of day. Because right now this could be any time of day. You have a very like white light, then you're thinking like midday. If you're thinking like an orangey yellow light later in the day, yeah, I think something to bounce off of it, maybe. I love what you've done, to be clear. It is absolutely lovely. If you were looking for a next step, I think adding some sort of light source. Or like maybe a slightly more distinct light source. But otherwise, I really like it. Really, really like it. Oh dear. Fully feeling the star going on here. The eyes are wonderful and have a lot of personality. I like how the tree looks like it could be a mural. True. Oh dear. Art isn't finished, it's just abandoned. Did I do the freaky shout out, by the way? I did, didn't I? Okay. I do be forgetting. Oh dear. And then glittering, since we're talking about personas, this is a slightly older drawing of a persona. Taya, the dragon snow leopard Felitar. Hell yeah. I love the colours of this. I love the colours. That is very, very cool. Very, very cool. They're so bright, but they're so fun. I love a pink and purple combination as well. And a capybara and coffee. Like, what's not to like? Very, as well with like the stomach, is very dragon fruit. Is that what you said? I don't know that you said dragon fruit, but the stomach with the colors here feels very dragon fruity, and I love the color. I love the color palette of dragon fruit. Dear. And the cappy, yeah, like a little guy. Adorable. Adorable. Very, very cool. From Sen, a dragon doodle from memory to test art app features. Nice. A dress I'm trying to design based on Deep Space voice line, collage planning spaces, and then, oh, a past set of hand studies I drew. And like, since we're talking about yes. Oh, very cool. Okay, starting with, I love him. I love him. Yee, dragon fruit. The color palette was very dragon fruit. Dear. Hell yeah. We love dragon. He's perfect. No, he's a perfect bean, and I love him. That's exact. I mean, who can say this isn't exactly what dragons look like? When did you last see a dragon? Ooh, okay, the inspo board for designing. Are you going to do a corseted dress? I do like corseted dresses. They are very cool. Oh, hell yeah. Nice hand study. Ooh, that one's very satisfying. The one squishing, the Pokeball is really nice as well. The squishing one, oh dear, it's very, very satisfying. A very satisfying squishing one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. GG Sen, well done. Those are lovely hand studies. We have from Anxious, silhouettes are something that I'm working on. Anxious. Very, very cool. Wait, let me grab your name really quickly. I keep losing my whatchamacallit? Mouse. We feel the squish. We do feel the squish. There you go, get the Anxious shout out. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I like this. Again, it reads very easily, like with the tail, with the claws, with the feet. It reads very well. I look forward to seeing more detail, but as a silhouette, it works very well. And it is important with character designs, to be fair. They have like a striking silhouette. Wait, Clove, you did? Show me. I'm so curious. No, you've lost me already. Like, I don't understand. What do you mean? Just start drawing in colors? Like it's nothing? I don't understand how you do that. I just don't understand. Like, it's really cool. Like, it looks great and everything, to be clear. My brain just does not compute. Like, it's so impressive. That's so sick. It is really sick. Thank you so much for posting this. You had a reference. Yeah, but you still have to put it together. I envy when people can do this. Yeah, the painterly people. Painterly art people. Yep. They draw some circles, draw the rest of the bird. You're so right, noob. Also, panda good morning. Dear. Yeah, it's like, it is literally draw circles and then draw the bird. Oh my god. That's so cool. I need to study more artists that work like this, I think is the answer. I just need to do some more art studies, because like my brain cannot twist around how you've done that, but I am very impressed. I am very, very impressed. Going down to photography. Oh, Nior. Oh my god, we have like a color. Okay. 3 photos from Nior. Primary color vibes. This is stunning, by the way, Nior. This is a beautiful piece. And then we have yellows, and then we have blues. Like, literally, primary colors. That is so pretty. That is so, so pretty. I love that shot. That's a very, very cool shot with the blurring behind as well. I think at the bar now, red panda bear. Ooh. Oh, dear. You envy line art gang? No, I envy painterly gang. That is also so yellow. So yellow. Lovely spring vibes. Yeah. Really, really nice. Oh, the blues as well. Like, those are so pretty. So pretty. My god. They don't really feel real. Flowers are wild. They don't feel real. Those are absolutely beautiful. That first one though, Nyor, I love all of them, but that one, that's really nice. That is a very, very, very nice piece. Oh, do we have a last minute? Last minute. Too late, but I did post this at some point. Listen, we can still send you some love. We can still send you some love. It's very cool. Very, very cool. Very cute. I love the fluffs. We go back up to sewing in here for the late sewers. We have sewed in hems to my coattailing yesterday, and I'm so hecking proud of the corners. Oh my gosh. You should be proud of the corners. Absolutely lovely. Oh, is this a textured fabric as well? Looks like there's a slight texture to that fabric. Very nice. That's a gorgeous fabric, and you should be proud of the corners. You should be. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follows. It's very kind of you. You should be proud of those corners. Those are stunning. And then the raptor costume you designed, a friend of mine made it for me. I went all the way to Australia to pick him up. The tail is as big as I am tall. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That looks amazing. That looks amazing. Oh god, I love the feathers on there as well. You could be in the Monster Hunter universe. 100%. 100%. You could be in the Monster Hunter universe with that. That is absolutely gorgeous. And then one last one in general. Oh no, that's just a response. That's all good. We are going to go up to pets and animals, and we are going to round out the art share there because I need to go. It's been 7 hours. Starting with, wait, is this them painting? Oh my god. They are artists. They are artists. Look at them go. Oh my god, look at that artist. Wow. This one's taking a bit of convincing. Sometimes you need convincing to make art, and I get that. I get that. Sometimes I don't want to make art either. I need convincing with string. Ah, dear. Yes. Oh. So cute. So cute. We did look at your streams. Don't worry. We had a lovely look at it. We loved your little mushroom fella. Very cute. Very cute. Oh dear. Adorable. Adorable. Well done. That's like smart. I want to do that too. We have so many artists in this community. Oh my gosh. The morning watch. Oh my god. Up early. Keeping everyone safe, Graham. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Adorable. Look at the morning watch. So cute. Wait, I want to leave the picture. Let me go. Let me go. Adorable. Oh, no. I keep accidentally clicking the wrong one. There you go. Oh. I cannot deal. So small. So small. Look at the little paws. So tiny. Tiny little paws. Just a little guy. You may think this is an innocent baby. No, last night at 1 in the morning, he climbed out the upstairs window, went on top of the roof of the terrace house and climbed 3 doors down the chimney and then shouted at us and wouldn't come down. Big stick didn't work. My partner had to duct tape a torch to his head to climb up. Somehow we didn't wake anyone up. Oh my god. Oh, bastard. Also, Lovey, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Spot the cat on the roof pic. Is that them there? Is that the cat? I feel like that's not the cat. It's got to be that, right? That's bechamel. My heart, that sounds scary. It does. Oh, in the tube. In the tube also. All of those big eyes. Big eyes. Oh my gosh. So ready to play. Oh.
Good job.
Oh. the tail flickering at the beginning. Wait a minute. Look at them go. The flickeriest of tails. We forget sometimes that they're orange, and ergo stupid. I love the tail and the other half is. Oh dear, she is not amused. Oh, but she's so cute though. But she's so cute. Oh dear, not amused, but very cute. Very cute, very cozy looking. Look like they're having a good snuggle. Hell yeah. A shrimp and croissant queen. Oh my god, so pretty. So pretty. Billy. So fluffy. That's a shrimp. That is a definite shrimp though. I don't know if that's a cat anymore. That might just be a very fluffy shrimp. Oh, so cozy. Look at that fluff. God, you've got so much fluff. So cute. So fuzzy. A fuzzy looking shrimp. So fuzzy. Oh my gosh. She is adorable. Adorable as always. Okay, one more. One more. Oh. So you can't stay mad at them. You can't stay mad at them. Look how cute they are. Like, how could you be mad? It's not their fault they ended up on the roof. They're orange. They were born like that. It's not their fault. Oh dear. They can't help it. They're just little orange guys. Alright. I think that is going to do it for me today. Oh, one more. My sister said, oh, the two better muted. Okay, stay muted. Got you. Ah, the buns. Oh my god. Oh, they are redecorating in there, I see. Redecorating bunnies. To be fair, they do be doing that. Adorable. They look so fluffy. They look so fluffy. Oh my gosh. All right. As just a little thing as well at the end as well, if anybody has a response to this question, it's in general chat. Please reply to Zomboti in the Discord if you do have any responses, because we're ending stream. And also Zomboti would probably miss it here anyway. But if anyone does have any experience with tabling at conventions, and can give Zomboti some guidance here, because we think they might be a bit suspicious, you know where to put it. You know where to put it. Whack it in there. Oh dear. Otherwise, I'm going to end stream there for the day, because we've been going for 7.5 hours nearly. My next stream now will be on Monday, so I will not be live for the weekend, basically. But we'll be back Monday. That being said, whomst is live? Whomst is live. Enjoy the wits. I'm going to enjoy the wits. I'll try and get a photo. We'll see, though, because my phone camera is... yeah. You have an orange one living a couple of doors down. Oh, I hope they're doing okay, Alien. I hope they're all right. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Next week, we have, by the way, a full week. We have 5 streams. The reason is because we have the Goblin Tarot reading stream at the end of the week. So we got Goblin streams. We'll love you, and I miss you. Have a good weekend, everyone. Yeah, have a good weekend, everyone. Let me find a bean. Find a bean who is not ending immediately and send you into them. I'm just gonna peek because there is a couple things I'm on the lookout for. I'm on the lookout for a couple of things. Okay, Fairy's live, right. Fairy, I made an emote for Fairy, but I had to do it off stream because I did it yesterday. And so you didn't get to watch this emote, unfortunately, being made on stream. I think that's a good excuse, maybe, to take you all over to Fairy so you can kind of see it live, because I'm really pleased with it. All right. Let me get the raid and let me get the shout out in case any of you get left behind, because I know it still happens sometimes. Sometimes you get stuck, and that's so fair. Me too. I also get stuck sometimes. Oh dear. But yeah, we're going to send you all over to Fairy so you can see the emotes and stuff like that. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you, Anima, and Sen, and Ilian, and Astrid. Thank you, and Stroobs, Noob, Lovey. It was nice to see you, Lovey. I hope you're doing well. Bambi, and Bambi, and also Sen, and also, Juno, I'm gonna get your emotes out like right now, so you'll get a DM from me in like 5 minutes probably, with the emote and everything. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. A massive thank you again so much everyone for popping by. It was lovely to see you all, and I'll see you on Monday where we're gonna be doing probably a Goblin. I think we're doing Goblin on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, I think Monday, Tuesday is Goblin. Yeah. All right, take care everyone. Have a lovely, lovely